pretzel in the other direction and finish out on the Henshaw. So very dominating in this heat number 8. Jakob looking very much in control. So the Ukraine rider, Timofey, second run was 61.3 points. Solid. Jakobman 55.3. So the under 18 men category, therefore that group 9.
I don't understand what my job is. This is fucking complex. I'm not a technical genius. That's fucking awesome.
Just don't want that picked up on the screen, so look at that.
For sure. Smack on the helmet, he's ready to go. That's what it's about, not just as we get into the later morning, 10:30. It's not just about getting your body ready to go, it's about getting your brain, your mind. That mental focus is a big part of an important competition like this one. When we're talking about the YNS European and African Cable Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships, it's a big title to take. So that mental game is a very important one. That is part of the reason why these quality coaches are on the dock as well.
Sasha now, first hit done. One step, then that hard way 270 back the other way. As I said yesterday, to try and go hard way 270 as you're getting pulled back towards the cable is so much more difficult than doing it away. Oh, don't want to be missing that very, very right angle ledge. Oh, he gets himself out of that hole, so that trick won't count for anything. But as long as the board stayed in front of him, it's not a body drag. He gets the back mobe 5 straight after that somehow. Then the front mobe. That is not a lot of edge to produce all of that crow mobe, which he does. A lot of slack. Then can be going into the left-hand kicker and still somehow busting out a backside 7 after all of that hectic activity. Things down as he needed to, just to lower the heart rate and the cortisol with that hip 360. Toe back 1. Oh, then the 5 out of it. Still keeping that line tight. Keeping the cables. Oh, no. Sorry, I was looking at my mic, so it was just cutting out. Didn't quite see what happened. But ultimately not managing to power out of that Henshaw after all of that gritted teeth determination to pull himself out of the hole into corner number 4. Still come out trumps on those 2 treats in between.
Schönes Bild, wenn du mich fragst. Nice photo. See Max with Jan-Luca down on the start dock. Those riders supporting each other. So obviously the German team, very strong team, especially in these junior categories. Jan-Luca Schulz just coming off the back end, second in the World Championships in China. So Sebastian, unfortunately, having to swim down out of corner number 3. Your Max. Max, obviously, in the cable. Dock 5, Düren in Germany. One of the leading cables in Germany. This young kid, watch him over the last couple of years. Grow in his stature, grow in his style, grow in his technical ability. It's really nice to see. Good to see, obviously, a solid Ukraine team here as well. The world champ here. Daniel Klashad is coming off that world championship win in China. Congratulations again from my side, mate. Well done. That Ukraine team getting stronger. So all eyes down the back of the lake. Let's see how Max goes. Max Hendrikse starting out right foot forward. Back lip, back 270 out. That spinning his back in the direction of his riding. Front lip 50-50. Front one pretzel. So 180 degrees to get over onto the ledge to spin in the other direction out of it. 50-50 onto the nose. Spin that front spin further on. Big KGB into corner number 4. Loading up toe side. Oh, sneaking that toe side roll to revert in. Just boning up that blind judge. Bel Air whipping it around the corner. Shaking the water out of his face, looking to the kick to the inside. He did wet that one as he went past it. Heel front 7, looking casual in the landing on that heel side, front side 720. Important for the judges to see that casual stance. Nice board slide, or almost backside tail blunt over into front board. Mobius to the inside of the lake instead of hitting that taxi. Not many of the boys have done that. Board slide. Spinning backside out of the henshaw to finish out the run. So interesting for Max. Not using that taxi, choosing to flip to the inside or almost underneath the cable. But maybe one or two of those tricks, either rope tension and control, could see was pretty hectic on some of the approaches, but then again on other features, very casual, very relaxed, which is what the judges want to see. Technicality mixed with style and mixed with intensity. Obviously that big KGB in the corner for number 4 was what the judges want to see. Nice. Yeah, Max.
I'm about to throw every single one of these screens into the lake.
Dude, if I think this one is hectic, I'm going to fuck myself when I do those water ski world championships. I don't think so. I'm shitting myself. Because I've got no idea about trick skiing. Like, I think I can make stuff up, slalom as well, but trick skiing.
Side, toe side, land back, split back. Back to back, not back to back. Reverse back to back. Just reverse, like wrap, normal. You get it. I think, mate, every single time I do an event, I think, right, I'm going to do all of this research and shit, but when you get there and it's la 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 and you're done. You'll be honest. And they are super chill. It's like wakeboarding events back in the day. Because everyone's just happy to have someone enthusiastic to talk about their sport. You'll be fine.
All right, Leo. Leo Durand. Gila Placis. Leo down the back, backside in. Front nose blunt, nollying out of it as well. That right foot forward stance, 180, 50. Mobius to the inside of the lake. Rayleigh frontside 3, a short edge for that Rayleigh front 3, giving him good tension control through the front of the motor tower. Toe side crypt. Heel side, front side, 540, very controlled on that one. Backside spin, safety to nose press to nollie back one. Kind of pushing off the nose. Into the taxi, spinning backside out of it, using that whoopty of the taxi, which is a great feeling, getting on the nose on the back end of the henshaw as well. So again, that whee through the whoop of the taxi, nice feeling, and also up onto the henshaw, onto the table, onto the left. Well done. So obviously, here France being well represented in this heat as well. Nice to see. Nice to hear you guys.
So Rowan Snarderson now continuing us with this final heat of junior men. Popping that pretzel out of that front lip after the transfer. So third and final feature on this back straight before we get air trick crazy. Oh, the fake out. Gets the 270, passes the handle, then passes it back, front to blind. Nice and wide to charge on in. Those of you who are less familiar, I mean, there's no one here on the dock who's less familiar, but you get to the swing of it. Oh, he's left it late. Oh, you don't want to be up in the air as the carrier clicks when your toe side dangling. Gets that toe ready done. One hand drag all over the back. Precocks one way, spins the other. No, you need that. Just keep the handle in your hand. Don't pass it. That's what I always say. So wrap several times round, like 3 times round you. That's all you need. Don't do a Moby Dick. Do a wrecking ball. Scariest trick ever.
Yeah, but like you said, mate, dropping that backhand, kind of pre-cocking it, getting the wind up for the backside rotation. Just unfortunately, the handle not able to get it on the way round. Very disappointing for Rowan. Unlucky, mate.
On to Filippo Prasson. Timidalia. Out on the water. Always the strongest contingent. Hey, Team Italy, who won the team championships last year? Ask a stupid question, right? He's got third in China. Nice. All right. So no pressure, but expecting big things. Hey, no. How you doing?
Wow. Filippo, third in China, we just found out. I didn't get to watch much of the live feed. So, podium at the World Championships. Almost.
That's not to be sniffed at.
Absolutely. He'd like to step it up, though. There's 2 spots ahead of that. Maybe he can take one here at the Europeans.
So starting right foot forward on the outside, coming back towards the feature. Hardway 270. We said it. Oh, 450 out. So the 270 coming out the cable is more difficult, but then rotating that 450 away the cable gives you a little bit more tension to ping that line round. Mixing up the rotations, going clockwise, anti-clockwise, clockwise again. Backside 1, front board 90. Keeping it simple just to make sure he's nice and settled, ready for this first of his multiple air tricks. A little bit stargazed, which caused the 360 out of that Rayleigh to be a tad out of control. No such issue with the chromobe. I love that baseball grip into back mode 5. And another baseball grip.
That right forward mode 5, he slowed it down there, which was nice to see. Mobe to the inside of the leg, toe side, whipping out front side for the backside rotation on the big L kicker.
Pop. Hop. Only the tiniest little tippy tap on the end there. Needed to get more on the inside of the top of that transition rail. Toe back 3. Indie back roll. Then stabby cut to go front board. 180 back into switch back lip to 90 out. Some tidy riding. That's a lot to pack in. That gives a little taste of what took him onto the podium out in China.
Yeah, what I liked here, it was a little bit hectic into corner number 4, kind of going too fast, not getting his board in the water. Then here on the mode 5, he slowed it down and just showed the judge as well. Okay, right foot forward, I got that backbone wired. Left foot forward, I can do the back mobe as well. So in both directions, that's important for the judges to see.
Now, we do realize that we have just suddenly gone live stream without what I like to do an official formal introduction. Hello, my name is Matt Crowhurst, and joining me, is this your first IWWF event or the first one for a long time, Euros?
No, I did actually last year in
Oh, you did last year?
In
you
Trio.
did, Tim? I apologize.
True.
Okay. First time here to Slovakia?
2 years ago, the Embley Open, I was out here.
You did
well.
Embley, I did Italy.
Really
Yes, nice. My first time here, and it's Clint, Liddy, and I that's going to be guiding you through this. Let's get this full mouthful. 2026 European Wakeboard, Wakeskate, and Adaptive Youth and Senior Championships, and you are joining us at the last qualifying heat for our junior men. We had millions of these young riders. They're popping up like weeds everywhere all over the world. 9 heats of 6. We got through 4 of them last night, 5 of them this morning. This is the last heat. And out on the water right now, we have...
So we just had Filippo out on the water, so I guess we're going back to the top of the list. Sebastian Saras should be out there right now. And for you guys joining us at home as well, Only the top 2 from these heats make it through, so it is a rough cut in these junior heats to get into the next round. Pretty tough. So as Sebastian coming in toe side into that fun box. Oh, dude. Heard that as well, the flip. He didn't go up, he just kind of went across. Was able to sit it down and get back to his feet as well. Oh, buddy, taking a face slap. Hey, how about from the shoreline? Make some noise for Sebastian, ladies and gentlemen, having a crash.
Yeah, give it
Round
up for him.
4. Just loose on the fun box. Just can get the pop he was after, kind of lost his mental composure. Looking to load up to the inside of the lake and just buried his board into the water and got well hung up.
Back to France we go. Sacha Tissier. Another very recognizable name in the lineup of every one of these IWWF events and European contests and international events. Of course, while we're celebrating the International Waterski and Wakeboard Federation goings on here with the youth and senior champs, we've had the world champs by the same federation just a few weeks ago that we've been mentioning a few times in China. We're going to be moving to Lakeside Paradise, one of the foremost full cable parks in Europe, and a good crew there, and the Belgians know how to have a good time. Not that guy, he's super chilled, Glenn. Never having a good time. Whoop, whoop. Sorry, stop, not yet, not yet. Yeah, we were in a good time when I saw you walking off 313 Park. That's the last time I saw you. Beleaguered, dragging his ball back behind him. Anyway, back to the wakeboarding. Sacha Tissier gets going with the kinky skinny rail. Gets a two-step. 270, oh, almost getting stuck and just muscles that board back underneath him for the 270 pretzel out. Pretzel out. Indy tantrum to back lip. Keeps the left foot forward so it doesn't keep that rotation coming. Maybe an idea to do that because then he doesn't have the switch up going into that 313. Oh, the back mode 5 is good. Oh, maybe squeezing a little rotation there. He's going to be needing that later on in the contest. Oh my gosh, that was absolutely muscled. Give it up, he's right here in front of us. Sacha going down on his second run. That is tough. I like the way when they're right in front of you, you guys get more guilt trips into applauding for them because they're that close. But on the far side of the lake, you don't have to. Yes, you do.
Like you said, Matt, kind of muscled around the top part of the course. The chromo was a little bit hectic. There's a lot of strength he used to get that one around. Just couldn't get his chest over the board. Unfortunately, falling in backwards.
I mean, yeah, when you're still outside the cable as they are, he was still moving towards the shore as the cable was pulling him back. So you're going to have to get a little bit more height to get a little bit more over the board, which he was not able to do. It would have been a hustle for him to get to the kickers after that trick as well, which I'm sure would have done. All right, so we go from Finland to Italy, sorry, to France even, to Germany with Max Hendricks. You were talking about this guy a little earlier on. Give me a little bit more of a down low from your neck of the woods.
Yeah, from Dock 5, the cable in Germany, one of those leading cables in Germany that have a lot of events as well. Undocking at the start of the year is a pretty important one where a lot of the internationals after Langenfeld Open show up at Dock 5. So Max has kind of grown up at the cable. His family own that cable. They run that cable. So he's, as he's been a Grom, he's grown up every day out on the water. Instead of doing homework, he'd race down to the cable to train.
Just sounds wonderful.
And it's just nice to watch him. Like, obviously, as I said before, growing in his stature, growing in his skills. And I think to have people like Jan-Luca Schultz to inspire him as well. Just you can see in this style some of the ways that he keeps his rope tension, pushes his handle down and away from his body. You can see that Jan-Luca influence as well, which is good to see.
Starting things off. Are we going to go right the way? Oh, no. Ollie's over the safety in a 180, then front board up to the last part of that kinky up and down rail. Staying right foot forward with his back to the cable. Always more difficult to control things that way. Goes front lip, then back into 50-50, then hops across, then rotates right the way out. Oh!
Wow.
Nick Davies style back mobe out of nowhere. 270 on or 180 on, then comes back to 50-50, then hops it back across from the box towards the cable. There's that German air trick assaulting action.
KGB solid on that one. Straight back on the toe side edge. Roll to revert again. Pulling the handle up to get his board back underneath him. Straight back on the right foot forward. Kind of air splendor blind. Not fully stretched out, but
sort of a front bend to blind, and a little bit in between.
Bel Air out of the motor tower. Looking to the big kick of the inside. Heel side. Oh, heel front 9. Started early on the rotation. Couldn't get the handle, Matty. Unlucky.
What I was going to say about that is as he started early in terms of doing it on the way up, maybe could have waited a little bit longer, which is always the tough thing about these big spins. But there was no pre-spin on the kicker, which the judges are looking for. Whether you pre-cock it front side to go backside, or whether you're doing a big front side spin and you just get that ball going a little bit too soon, it actually pays. It's more difficult. Well, it's not more difficult. It pays to go up as much as you can and then whip that spin as hard as you can. But that means you just got to whip that spin a little bit quicker. So the handle getting popped, board disappearing from him. That'll be his job done on his second ride. Now we've got the live stream. So for those of you who are joining us at home, we do apologize for the less than clean start to the show. It just kind of happened, and we were busy figuring out multiple screens in our command center right here. Here we're getting a little bit of replay from the action. You see that front lip, the 50-50, then hopping across, and then pretzel 270. Getting that S to blind, as Clint was saying, needs to go up and get laid out in line with the rope that little bit more in order for it to be as legit as possible. For an S to be an S, you need to be making sure that that bottom of the board can be seen like a helicopter if you're being shot from behind. I was going to go matching hats, but I'll do a different one for today.
Allez, Leo. One of the French competitors. Leo unfortunately having a swim in his first run. Not able to finish out run number 1. 2 runs. Best run counts. And from these 6 riders, only the top 2 make it through into the next round. So again, rough cut for the under 18s. This youth and senior European and African Cable Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championship. The under 18s on the water right now. Last heat for these under 18s. And Leo, like I said, needs to better his first run. .33. Backside in. Front lip. Spinning out of it as well. Nice to see up close on the live stream. That backhand dropped off. Well controlled. Front board. Spinning out of it backside. Good way to control the rotation. Flip to back lip. Floating right across to land on that ledge. In the back lip position. Oh no! He's going to try and get back to his feet. And he will. Whether that's sexy, we can discuss it. He's not going to give up though. Toe side Rayleigh. Choosing not to go back to the inside. I thought he was going to shoot across to that L kicker. Heel side, front side, 540. So Leo just definitely not the run he was looking for run number 2. 37.33 his score in the first run. Good use of the curb there, spinning out of it, and the henshaw to finish out. Nice pretzeling down into the lander on the henshaw as well. But again, not the run he was looking for. As I said, only the top 2 make it through to the next round, and it is a tough cut.
So Lauren Snodderson moving things along as Leo comes on in. Rowan, penultimate rider. And we're going to be moving on to our under 18 men's wakeskate, of which we have quite a few, I do believe. .270 on and keeps that rotating, moving in the same direction of flow with the 270 off. Left foot forward from the outside, backside 3, hops across with a backboard, then another twizzle sticks off the end of that. Keeping to his right foot forward stance, toe back 270, almost getting skew whiffed out. Front to blind is really, really clean. It's been a nice flow to that first pass. That flow continues with the back mobe there as well. Doesn't let the board slide on the landing of that back mobe, which is often the case. Chuffs the bindings a little bit. The water got caught on that, which stuffed him. Get that board back underneath you, sir. Toe Rayleigh, toe roll to Riva. Oh!
Oh, man, you could see it. He kind of slowed down on the approach, and he's like, whoa, 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 and it just
yeah,
kind of
that's
lost
why the board went and his body stopped.
Ah, disappointing.
Yeah, poor stuff. Like, unfortunate for Rowan. Can we give it up for Rowan Snarderson, Rowan? We double check. We figure that out. Luxembourg, had to double check that. Rowan Snarderson, top job you, sir. He'll be having to do the last chance qualifying, which is not what anybody wants. And a podium finisher from the World Championships, no less, of Italy. Our team champions from the previous Europeans, this very last year.
Wow.
Away on Stawicki in Poland. Italy, reigning champs. I think it was the same again in Italy. Was it before as well? How many times now? In Turin 2 years ago. Just blase, 3 or 4 times, but who's counting? Filippo Frasson is very likely to be one of those riders, all coming together right now.
All right, let's go flip. Over on the back side of the course. 270 back lip, well controlled. Keeping his pressure above that rail exactly like he was planning. A left foot forward stance. Board slide to front board. Staying in that left foot forward stance. Landing right foot off the back end of that hack. Straight number 1. Leaving the fun box out. Interesting that he's not choosing to use that feature. Wanted to set himself up, though, for a big Rayleigh 5. Solid. Wow, East Mobe. You don't see that one too often. Spitting it back to the inside. Mobe 5. So those air tricks very much under control. Left foot forward, Mobe 5. Banging it out back to back. Woo! Heel side, front side 9. Lightly off axis as well on that one. Did well to get that 900, made the landing look easy. 50-50, front 3.
So the one chink in his armor right there, that was not what he intended, but really not much of a blemish. Just crossing up with the crail grab toe back roll, it looked like. Front board, 180 into back lip, into 90 out. Wow, we woo. That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. You know, you talk about when they spin that hard and the board kind of goes caught. I think they're just cranking it so ridiculously fast. It almost doesn't matter where the board goes because they've got such great control of that handle. Then when it comes to finishing off that rotation, the board will be where it needs to be. And that's just what happens when you, I mean, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've thrown a 9. I never landed it.
But I would say, Matty, as well, what I was very impressed with is here, those 2 Mobe 5s, left foot forward and right foot forward, super solid on the rotation. Just a lot of strength, a lot of control.
Going full Marshall Harrington with the grip as well. No one here will know what that means. Hopefully you do.
I certainly do. Nice.
No.
So and that will round out this heat 9. Top 2 riders from that heat make it on, as we see on the replay on the big screen. For everyone joining us at home, thank you so much. So Flippo did good, and we're going to move straight into the wake skaters. Let me check that schedule. Thanks, mate. Easy beats. It's nice to have you guys out here. Youth and Senior European and African Cable Wakeboard and Wake Skate Championships. We're about to move into the wake skating rounds. Under 18 Men's Qualifications Group number 1. The top 2 riders from this next 6-man heat will move on. Same features, same deal. Just wake skating, obviously a little different than wakeboarding. But again, nice to have you guys out here. It's a pleasure for myself, when I speak for myself, to be here with you. And also to share the commentary booth with Matt Crowhurst. For everyone joining us at home as well, thank you guys for joining us. Not only on site, the commentary from Matt and myself, but also out in the web, the live stream. So again, speaking to everyone at home, thanks for tuning in. IWWF coming off the back end of the World Championships in China. Big event, that one. Big turnout here for these European and African wakeboard and wake skate championships. We do have 21 nations coming together. I need to check the rider numbers to find out how many riders we have. But a great turnout here at Wakelake. 2004 this cable was built. It's obviously an old quarry. But high life in the summertime. At the moment, very low water here throughout Europe. It's been pretty warm all summer, which has been great. A lot of beginners out on the water to find the interest. Everyone who comes to the lake just to hang out and swim. And they say, hey, I'm going to have a go at water skiing. I'm going to have a go at wakeboarding, which is great for us to grow the sport. And it's also events like this one that make a big difference. Show what is possible within the sport. These elite, world-class competitors showing up to an event like this one makes a big difference. Also to see the different countries, the teams, the way that the coaches are on the dock and to work together. Really nice to see. So Germany, Spain, Israel, Italy and Belgium in this first heat of wake skaters. Hansen Morten, Pedro Fox. And again, any pause in the commentary is a well-set pause for you guys as well. As I had said, through the morning, we have a lot of commentary to get through over this weekend. So those little breaks for your ears from Matt and my voice do make a bit of difference. That's why we've got the music as well, just to keep the easy beats rolling right through the afternoon. Our job is to help you guys enjoy the weekend, inform you as to wake skating and wakeboarding, what it's all about, what the judges may be looking for, what the riders may be feeling. That's part of why we are here. So if there's anything we can do to help you guys enjoy the weekend, please do let us know. That's what we're here for. And as I said, we're about to get into the Wakeskate qualification Group 1. 6 riders, top 2 make it through the under 18s. For this very important African European Championship. All right, Morton, first rider on the water. German competitor. And again, the run will start on the other side of the lake. We got 16 features hacked out together here for this setup at Wakelake. Obviously, the flat water tricks are an important part of wake skating. Let's see who he goes over that back end of the course. Maybe using that kicker to get up onto that rail. Just kick it to the outside, straight air. Obviously, with that wake skate not being attached to his feet in any way. That is the hard part of skating. Keeping it at your feet. Switching around, left foot forward. Looks like he's coming at that fun box. Switch up on the box. Left foot forward to right foot forward. Nice, getting that back foot up off the board. Back one. Just that surface spin, showing he can not only spin on his front side direction as he did over the front of the course, but the backside spin is important. And the kick it to the inside. Front side 180. Stoked on that one. Throws his left hand up in the air. Right foot forward over that transition as well. Pretty difficult. 180 into the taxi. Sucking it up off the back end. Out of the whoopty of the taxi in the handshaw. Straight up and over on that one as well. So using a lot of the features. Did well. And again, not having the board connected to your feet does make it difficult for the wake skaters. Still, a lot of the tricks that they do, flipping the board under their feet, it's a lot of risk, a lot of skill. It's nice to see. All right, Pedro. Spanish competitor, Pedro Fox. Nice. Wetting down the features that he's looking to use. Nice one, Pedro. Wow, front board, Pedro. Good to see him not scared to get up on those big round rails. Shove up on. Spinning that board underneath him to still land on it. Very well controlled. The ledge. Board slide to 50-50. Backside shove it. Again, backside shove it. A good ollie. That pop, ollie, backside shove it. Wow, 3 shove. Sex change, switch up from that right foot forward to left foot forward stance. Getting that right foot set for the backside 360. Just making sure he's not too far over the front. Making it look easy though, that backside spin. Over the big kicker. There's a lot of time in the air. Oh, popping up on the front lip on that transition. Switch up left foot forward. Frontside big spin into the curb. Whee! Over the henshaw, all the way up and over. Well done. Nice run. Technicality and style. What a great mix. So Pedro definitely should be happy with that first run. He did make it look very casual. Rani, Israeli and competitor. Rani Nitsan. All right, all eyes down the back of the lake. Let's go. Rani, big ollie to board slide. It's a long way up to get up onto that rail. He did well. Right foot forward stance. Up on in the front lip position. Switching left foot forward now, so right foot and left foot forward. Nice. Very casual on the ledge. That's one of the things that makes wake skating so freaking awesome. Kick flip, dude. Big spin. Switch back big spin. So frontside big spin, but switching back to the other stance, I mean, with that. Making it look casual. Backside 360 over that monster kicker. Holly on board slide, pretzel out. Nice line into that taxi as well, going into the whoopsie to use that last kicker. 50-50, board slide, casual over the Henshaw. Thank you for clapping. Made it look good. Nice one, bud. Do a kick flip, do a big spin. Big spin in the other direction. Very, very casual. Nice. All right, Mario. So 2 Spanish skaters in this first heat. Again, only the top 2 riders from this heat will make it on. Advance into the next round. Yeah, Gunny. Nice one, man. So Mario Uwe, Spanish rider down the back there, coming around in the course. Let's go, Mario. Board slide. Casual. Nice stance, bud. Shove up onto that ledge, rocking over on his right foot, trying to get his pressure all the way over on the right foot. Switching around, switch stance, left foot forward. Nice. Dances his way across, back lip position, backside shove it. Front shove, I think, by the looks of it. Didn't see the board rotate, but 360 backside shove it. Can't get it back under his feet. How about a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Mario, his first run here. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you. Unfortunately, that board just getting caught up, staying behind him. His body advanced on. His board did not. He couldn't catch it to get it back under his feet. Unlucky, mate. So just for everyone at home on the live feed, watching a bit of replay of Mario as he comes around the back of the course. Next rider, one of the Italian competitors, Simo. So maybe at this point I would like to say to all the mums and dads out here, thank you. Not only the time invest to get the kids on the water, but also the financial invest. Mom, I need a new board. Thank you guys so much for supporting the kids. And also this being the youth and senior European cable wakeboard and wake skate championships. Also the older dogs, the guys and the girls out here in the older categories. Thank you for showing the way, for still staying inspired, still being out on the board. Taking the time to come out here to Wakelake to be part of this big event. Whoa! Lucky to catch that big shove it on the back of the table. Almost gapped right across the table. Whoa! Again, a big pop shove, frontside spin of the board. Rotating his body 180 degrees as well. Backside big spin. So really nice on that. Gasp. Oh! Oi, 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 take it easy, mate. Shooting back to the kicker. Let's go, Gash. Front board, again, that back foot looking loose. I love it. Very casual style. Again, that ollie into the whoopsie of the taxi. Wow, going backside on the spin down there as well. Big backside 360 shove with the backside 180. So the backside big spin. Really well done. A lot of pop, a lot of control. His board well caught underneath his feet. Nice, Gasper. So again, as we watch the replay for everyone at home, that kick flip was a good one as he came around the top of the course. Easy beats out here at Wakelake. A little bit of lounge music to get us through the midday. Welcome. Belgium competitor to round out this heat. 2 runs, best run count. Sorry, 2 runs, the best run counts. The top 2 riders from this heat advance into the next round. That's the way it goes. Belgium rider. At the moment, the Israeli Rani out in front, 68.7. So Rani leading with his casual style this heat. Vaga, the last rider. Let's go, bud. For his first run. Board slide. I thought he was going to spin backside out of that one, which would have been amazing. Just board sliding across that step-up rail. Getting that back foot loose and just wiggling it on the board as he goes across the top of the ledge. Ollie front one. Nice. Spinning the board up, catching it on the fun box. Back one to switch back around, right foot forward again. So that backside rotation is important. Good backside shove it. Front shove, back 3 shove. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, he had it as well. How about you make some noise, ladies and gentlemen? Put your hands together for Wara. Doing that kick flip. Just got the board a little bit off axis up in front of him and couldn't catch it to get it underneath his feet. I say run number 2. He'll make it work. He will get it. So again, for anyone joining us at home, I am going to stand up. I was going to say to see my beautiful face, but that's relative to see my face. Thanks for joining us. Winehouse European and African Cable Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships for 2026. The sun's out here at Wakelake. We've been through the junior categories this morning. The under 18 boys we've had out on the water. Now we're into the wake skaters. The first heat of 2 for the under 18 wake skaters. And then we're going to move into the wakeboarding categories to get some ladies out there on the water. And they do say everybody watches women's wakeboarding for good reason. What the girls do make possible is amazing. I'm looking forward to those girls categories as they come around. Right now though, run number 2 for these boys in Heat 1. Wake skating. Hansen back out there. Straight up over that kicker again, the same as he did in the first round. Switching up left foot forward now. Looking at the fun box. Nice cab 1 up over the box. Left foot forward, switching to right foot forward. Yep. The one footer getting the left foot forward, lower the left foot off the back of the board. German competitor, switch up, left foot, left foot. Back to that right foot. I missed that. Unfortunate.
So all you beautiful people, hello at home. We haven't done introductions properly, or maybe Clint did while I was off doing some technical shenanigans, trying to make sure that we are all on point with you kids back home. I was looking at that screen and it's messing up with my OCD, the mess that we got right here, but there we see a little bit of a replay from our last skater. Who was that skater that we just saw?
We did see the German competitor. Morton was out there, the first rider at the moment. I guess given the fact he didn't have those flip tricks, he didn't do a lot of the transfers or didn't ride the rails, he was just using the little kickers. So it didn't impress the judges with his technical skills.
It's going to hold him back a little bit. When we've got the level of competition we do, that is some very technical rail spraying on a skate.
I love it, the way he gets on that back foot.
Manualing his way through.
Yeah. So nice.
Would you have the confidence to go out at, say, this event, come finals time, or LAO, and spray the rails down?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. I'd like to think, yeah, I'll go out and spray it down. That'd be way more pressure than actually entering the contest. There's nothing worse than gooberizing yourself, spraying down rails. Here we go, next rider. I love that shot. Now we can actually see the cheeky little ramp that's on the other side of the skinny winny rail. Front boarding on. Oh, and then he's doing the transfer again. Oh, get down, or get up and get down. The shove onto the rail. That's a sure way to put the baby makers in peril for these youngsters. Go on, go on, go on, go on. So it is. Hitting some of these full pulls down the middle. Better than some of our wakeboarders so far. I love the intensity of the skate. The way that you can make use of every little bit of flat water. The back three shove is there as well.
Front side big spin. Backing it up with that. Super nice.
So we're about to... Pedro Fox, backside three of the big booter. Coming into the transition rail. Hip jump, clips the coping, drops into the swoosh. Backside one to set himself up, which is a really nice filler trick, but not shove on. There's a big spin on as well. Big spin off his toe side. Into that right before position. Down the middle, we saw that from some of the ladies hitting that kind of center line up and over the box. What a run from Pedro Fox. Oh, good, on the screen. We've got the letters. I was enjoying learning my flags as well. I'm much more better abreast of what a flag is for a nation. Obviously, the core ones I got, but you're Luxembourg now. Now I know it. Blue, white, red. Probably forgot that immediately. Anyway, hey, if you are here with us right now, oh no. We move across, Clint, so they can see you. There we go. I moved it, but you're moving away. Hello at home, if you're joining us watching this, the 2026 Youth and Senior European Wakeboard Wakeskate Adapters Champs at this wondrous, this beautiful Wakelake in Bratislava, Slovakia. We are at Junior Men Wakeskate qualifiers. Easy for me to say. Teep will go back in. I did 12 hours yesterday. 12 hours, man and boy, blazed for goalposts, hardest game in the world. Just talking, forget the wakeboarding. On to our next rider. Who we got, Clint?
Yeah, this first heat of the Europeans is a good one. We're going back. I need to check the number on his shirt. I didn't see as he took off the dock.
Okay, right. We've got multiple screens here. We should be able to figure this out. Come on. So we've got Rani Nitzen, Team Israel out of the water.
In the lead at the
Look
moment.
at the gun show right there. Oh, that's a profile shot. Stop it. Control yourselves. Everyone at home just swooning in the kitchen.
68.7 points after his first run. So he's in the lead in this heat. All right, all eyes on the back of the lake. Let's see how he goes. Right foot forward. Ollie board slide. Solid pop to get up on that rail again in this run number 2.
You'll notice if you watch a little bit of the skating, you'll notice how much they move their feet around. So the shove on, a little bit of a switch up, changing with a varial. Down the middle he goes. Notice how he had to kind of nollie pop after that rail. You can't just let yourself drop. Another shove right there after the A-frame. Kickflip's coming. See the heel is over the edge of the board. Bosh, too easy. Oh, the back big. Front big.
How nice was that kick, the way he got a solid ollie, waited and then flipped it.
The front side flip as well.
Wow.
This is why he's out in front. Backside 3, too easy. Love that little surf pump into the middle too. We're going to go on the side. True backboard, 270 out.
Looks very playful, Ronnie, the way he's going about it. Even that, the casual way he goes, oh, I'm going to ride around the outside to scoop into the taxi. Nice.
Oh, I don't know.
Ah,
I was about to
side.
say, I don't know how he got away from that because he somehow managed to claw the board underneath him. So if you're coming off a rail early, it's a little easier to come off a pipe, a rounded rail early on the skate because you can kind of nollie the thing out to keep the board with you. If you just let it drop, then it leaves the thing far behind you. So you see these skaters getting out of all manner of situations that you wouldn't thought possible. Not that one, unfortunately. It's a big old drop. What are we talking? 6 foot? It's going to be about 6 foot off the water, that henshaw.
I would just say, yeah. It's pretty
Yes,
high.
yes. Big enough. Big enough when you're not attached to the damn thing. Wee little replay. Oh, that's a big above hip high ollie. Just bashing that side. That back blunt right there. So on to Malaroo. There's just loads of them. Like the under 8, they make up most of the under 18s, the Roo clan. Coding down that unit transition. What are we calling that? I've been giving it the rock and roller, the whoop-de-doo, the roller coaster.
Yeah, it is definitely a bit of a roller coaster. I kind of called it a taxi, but with that back end.
It's a whale tail, isn't it? It is that Moby Dick. So as mentioned, and I will keep banging on about it, we had a long old day. The riders who took to the water the very last were, well, I mean, this guy, I think he was the last one on the water. Nice backboarding on to the early part of that long kinked up and down and up rail. Cody shoving on. Oh, we're liking that. Last 3 riders have all just bossed out those shoves on to that rooftop. So solid.
Yeah, the way he switched up on that one, just sliding his back in the direction of his riding. Ah!
That is wake skating. That is the perfect example of wake skating. I just did all of that, shoved onto a rail, just got along the longest rail ever, then did a 3 shove, and then did a frontside shove, and that was me taken down.
Yeah, very unfortunate. That board just getting hung up, therefore more tension in the rope. Couldn't get himself back up over the board or get the board back underneath him.
We move to France, from Spain to Simone Gasparini. And our French friends out there, Simone? Nice. Parfait. Où est la bibliothèque, Simone? Est-ce qu'il y a beaucoup de rotulage? That means there is a lot of traffic in French. It's the only things I learned. That's why I didn't get a very good result in my exams in French. So if you are at home, we should probably get the stream up. Let me see if we can. Let's get the old YouTube, do we? Which of our many screens should we choose for this? I'll tell you what. You take it away. I am going to find...
All right, let's go, Gashma. Coming around the outside. Up and over that rail. Good ollie. Italian rider going board slide. Left foot forward over that middle section with the stairs. Looking at the fun box. Shove up onto the table. Well controlled again, landing right at the back end of that table. Catching that board. Good 1.5 meters in the air. Nice big spin. Oh, switch up. Oh, drop knee. Can he continue? Yes, he does. Well done. Good to get back to his feet. Oh, rushing it.
The running man fall. Wakeskate is a common occurrence. He took a long time coming up right there. Were you okay, buddy?
He's all right. But how about it, Matty? Like, that's one of the things, like, he felt like he wanted it on that position. Just
So Simone going down on the kickflip. What a Schrauen. Team Belgium, he'll be at home in a couple of weeks. I don't know whether it's his home park, but home as far as his home nation, hosting the Open Europeans at the end of September. Give us a moment. We'll start giving you cats shout outs out there. What getting through those first two features. Shoving onto the box. Hear the slam reverberate around this arena. Backside one. Stay in that cuff position in a nice lazy manner. No stress. Keep that flow. Back shove. Front shove. Back three shove. That's a nice little combo right there. Staying right foot forward. Back big is in play as well. Staying left foot forward for the cap, front three. Little lollipop 180, setting himself up for something this way round. He's going to go. Loving that. The transfer from the safety of the pipe to the cannon skinny. Into the taxi slash whale tail slash roller coaster, whatever name you want to give it. Oh, the varial right at the end. Is he getting it on the wall? And he rides on out and he claims it. Hopefully everyone saw it. Team Belgium going to be loving that. So from what, with a very clean pass right there, we're still looking at Rani Nitzen of Israel, Pedro Fox of Spain out in front by a sizable amount. Gasparini Simone, oh, sorry, because in these IWWF official events, we put the surname the wrong way. I don't know why. That's not how we read. Anyway, Simone Gasparini, unfortunately, his first run was the best one. Give it up for Belgium's. What a Schrauen, what a pass for him, what a lab of the cable here, Wakelake that was. That is him going up. Oh, you're seeing us moving around at home. Hey, I tell you what, we've got a little moment while you're watching some replays of Warwick, just watching how he was adjusting his feet as he rolled his way down. It is Morten Hansen, is it? Yes, it is. And we're on to our next group. I apologize. What a Schrauen. I was looking at the earlier runs, so that is their job done. And those results that you saw will be the results for that heat. Group 2 of this Wakeskate. Vincent van der Werken, Jakob Willem Dian, Filippo Frasson, Wojciech Waka, then Cody Rue, making it the 5 in this second heat. Obviously, they'll get 2 runs. Straight after this, under 18 women will be up, so you ladies should be getting yourselves in the tear it up zone. So here's a few replays as we get ourselves ready for this second heat of under 18 Wakeskate qualifying. Look at that, clean as a whisk. Oh, no, the wrong one. I spoke too soon. Here we go, here we go. Vincent van der Werken. Starting things off this second heat. Right, I promised to say hello to you people at home. I've got the stream up on one corner of my eye. Dan Milstein. Hello, Daniel, sir. How you doing? Kakakatal. Yomas from Wake Park, Davao. We have got Kelly DV. We have got Marta Damaki. Carlo Husing. I'll get Morton. Get it on, Morton. I've got to be careful. Just please don't put any illicit language in a foreign language, because I'll say it out loud. I'll always say what's on the teleprompter. Let's keep it clean. So a good Belgian contingent. We got Zoltan getting behind Spain. Incoming. Vincent van der Werken starting things off, getting away from that first feature. No, they are loving the shove on. That's 4 for 4 right now. Ollie frontside 1. He switched at the moment. Gets that big spin on. Stomps it down clean. He's a regular rider. Gets that shove in. Moves the feet around again. Ready for his little run between towers 4 and 5. Coming straight at us now, so I don't need to look at the screen. Backside 3 shove. Nice little Ollie snap. Come on, T Belgian. Get behind your young lad out of the water. I love that. Baseball grip coming in. Doesn't give. Whoa! That's a big hit for the youngster. No, did he mess that up? Does he just have a little last minute thought? I think he was thinking about the pipe. Made bad thought of it, but adjusted nonetheless. Into the taxi, into the whale tail. Frontside 3 off that. This is looking very good indeed. Don't let that be the commentator's kiss of death. And a kick flip and get swallowed whole. So the kick flip wasn't to be. What do the rest of you out there think? Hey, Dennis Hildebrand. I like that. Dan Milstein, just a very, 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 very fishing compliment like that. How good was that kick flip that I taught that lad? And then you just get loads of fishing compliments back. Dan, you are so base. Sorry, I am just having a conversation with those on the stream. If you guys have got the stream up in one corner as well, you can join in the chat. Keep it keen. Keep it from a place of love and openness. Yes, let's have your calls out from which park you are from, how long you've been riding, who's your favorite rider out there. But hey, we don't need any negativity. There's far too much of that in the world, so let's just keep it all beautiful and positive on the chat, as well as here in situ at this wondrous, this beautiful, this amazing Wakelake in Bratislava, Slovakia, the host for the very first time at this IWWF Youth and Senior 2026 Wakeboard and Wakeskate Adaptive Championships. We move on. Would this be another one of the Italian crew? No, hang on, where are we? This is Jakob Willem Dian, so Team Czech Republic is getting in there. Vincent van der Vecken just coating down. Few of the features for the riders to follow, that riders being Jakob. Good work, that young lad. What a pass from him. He got a little pickup at the end there because he went down on the kickflip, but up until that point, it was stellar. You can see where our riders are sitting. A square 40 on the nose for Vincent van der Vecken. And if you're wondering why it says Vecken Vincent van der, well, just talk to the Olympic Committee, because anything that stems from an official governmental organizing body, for some reason, unbeknownst to us mere mortals, would insist on putting the surname first in the results. I don't know why. Backside one, over the little mini kicker for Jakob. Does a little 180 over that ramp. Now we can start to see exactly what our riders have been dealing with on the opposite side of these features that we can't see from here. I mean, you riders know exactly what it's all about. Goes toe back three, well, pops a 180, then slides. Giving a little bit Chuck Norris into the corner. Ollie backside one. Jakob thinking about something skate style. Yes, it is. Backside shove, front side shove. That's where it gets started. When you start throwing that board around independent of your feet movement, shoves of a 180 nature, backside and front side is where it goes. Coming into the Diddy kicker, gets that front three really tight. Like it now, a little bit of a poke with that left leg up and over the coping, away from the transition bank. Shove in, 180 out. Taking a fall off the end of that. It looked like he had it, that's why I looked away. We'll see a little replay in a momento. Hello. How are we doing? Oh, it started off a little bit overcast, but now the sun has come out, as it did yesterday on our very first day here at Activities. My name is Matt Crowhurst. Hello and welcome to this, the wondrous Wakelake in Bratislava, Slovakia. For the first time, they are hosting the IWWF Youth and Senior Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships, and it is amazing to be here for my first time. Clint, as you mentioned earlier, if you were joining us on the stream earlier, has been here before. This place, the host of many, many events, including the Golden Trophy, as well as the Embley Open was here a couple of years ago too. It's an amazing spot. From what I've seen in Slovakia so far, come, and particularly to this cable. Thank you to the Wakelake team. Thank you to all the brands you can see behind us. We will roll call our partners for this event throughout the day. And thank you to those of you joining us at home. We are not only live on the stream, but it's also often the case with myself and Clint, and then our other team of MCs. Dan Milstein, I know, is watching. Muddy Branston. It'll be him and I out at Lakeside Paradise for the Open Europeans in a couple of weeks. But all of our MCs out there, we will chat to you guys at home on the stream, as well as to the people in situ. Jay, stop looking at me like that. It's making me nervous, okay? Don't do the sunglasses as well. I thought you were going to be boss-eyed as you looked in there, because you'd already started, if you know what I mean. So just vibing with the crowd here as well as not getting weirded out. Okay, back to the action in hand. Out on the water. We have got Filippo Frasson. Absolutely killed it yesterday. I believe I'm remembering right, and I apologize if I am not. Getting through into the next round with the wakeboarding. After that mammoth set of categories and qualifying for our junior men, we had 9 groups of 6. It went on. And Ariston. Okay. What you got for us, Filippo of Italy? Hang on, was Filippo this morning? He might have been this morning. It's all rolling into one. I think Filippo actually was this morning, and he is our rider who has got himself into 3rd place at the World Championships. Someone will correct me in a moment. Front side one of the kicker, you can see on the screen right there. That is the opposite side to the rail that we can see here from the shore at Wakelake. Pop 360, backboard, into back lip, into riding away left foot forward again. Front side one, just going to visit the screen because there's a slight glare. Getting my sunglasses back on. Couple of shove tricks before corner 4. Backside big is really clean. Front side big, equally as sublime. Filippo Frazon dealing with the slack. Gets the back shove with no time to spare as he drops the toe side hammer for a toe back side 3. No, he was there. So it looked. Give it up for Filippo Frazon of Italy. Really nice up until that point. You can see on your screen how the tail of the tape is lying at the moment. We've still got Vincent van der Beek in Belgium out in front. The Czech Republic's Jakob Wieland-Jan. And obviously not happy Filippo Frazon, frustrated, and I'm assuming on a trick that he would land 10 out of 10 times. But such is competition. It will get you. Oh, it will get you. As we were saying, we're here at the, I can't remember how many of these there have been. I did get told, but my mind's like a sieve. I can only say what's in front of you, and then 3 seconds later it's gone. We move on to our next rider. That is Wojciech Wamaka, who absolutely blew the competition apart in his qualifying for the attached form of this sport in the junior and wakeboard qualification rounds. It was mind-blowing. What sort of skills has he got when he has not got binding sticking him to that board? I'm sure there is plenty of those skills. And following him to round up this group, we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's just the top 2 spots that will be going through automatically. The rest go into the LCQs. It is Cody Rue of the Rue clan, the Spanish wakeboarding mafia, which is the Rue clan. Clint taking a little break. It is good to have him here, and it certainly is good to have him here, because I don't know whether I mentioned I was doing this for 12 hours yesterday. I think even for the crowd here, they would have taken a break in the in the voice variety. On the back straight now, Vota, front board off that little ramp, comes away nicely. We are looking straight down the back straight from the left-hand shore as I and everybody here at the Wakelake dock are looking at it. Goes the 90 shove on. Obviously, if you miss that, then the meat and 2 veg are getting it. Shove on there as well. Goes the front shove on, I think it was. Now from the screen to the actual real life through my eyeballs view we go. Big spin into corner 4. Big spin back the other way of a front side variety. Backside shove, keeping it nice and easy. Lovely tail manual for those extra style points. Ollie backside 1 as he pops to a left foot forward position for a toe. Back 3, super clean. That is what we saw Filippo go down on. As if Vota was just rubbing salt in the wound. Oh, that was dope. So he goes into the back board. Another rider's just been riding out with that kind of 90-degree rotation with their other foot forward. He gets the full 360 into the bank, the full backside 180 into the bank, I should say. Then the transfer off the wall into the third section of the Henshaw. Give it some, get some, beautiful. From Vota, and now it's just left for Cody Rue to wrap up. Lovely little shot from the balconies of this. Really something special, Wakelake, in terms of setup. The shore they've got here is just deck right the way along. What you can see in front of you, that is the back of our commentary booth. To the right is just decking and beds like we're at an Ibethan club. To the left is the Star Dock and more decking. Further to the left, they've got a little outside gym area. They are putting up one almighty. Have you seen the trestling for our party? Prizegiving. They have gone all out.
I'm pretty sure we'll be swinging from that thing later on.
I mean, yeah, you can't put that amount of jungle gym in front of wakeboarders and not expect an issue and a lawsuit come the end of the party. Not that that is anything to worry about, because they are very athletic specimens. On to Cody Rue, and lots of noise for this cat. Oh, they've got the klaxon. Someone's brought the big rig in there for Vota Wamaka, who absolutely killed it. Right, we're going to move you across again. You're obscured by our screen, our monitor. What we got? What we got coming in? Oh, look at this. Our judge, not doing much judging at all. Number 1.
Number 1.
Arcadius, get out of here. We're trying to work.
Yeah, again, the service here, absolutely amazing.
Yeah, he was meant to be judging.
Let's go, bud. Ollie on front. Oh, no! Ollie on front board. He had it. He was all the way up there, Matty, and just got hung up.
You know what it looked like? If you don't get, on a wakeboard, this is true, if you don't get the board at 90 degrees to the rail when you're front boarding, especially on a rounded rail and you're coming onto the side of it, the board will slip out. That's why you got to commit. You got to, if you're coming on from the side and you're bashing the board up in front of you, that was a front blunt. If it's off to one side and not right underneath you, then the board will slip out. And it looked like his front foot slips out from that angle. I mean, it's a something and nothing fall because that is a 10 out of 10 type trick for Cody. That was like a setup trick for him. So that is frustrating for him. But perhaps the flip side will be that he can just dust that off and think, oh, that's going to happen every so often, and I will deal with it next time. Of course he will, because he will have it next time. We go back to the start. Vincent van der Vecken is sitting pretty in second place. No one has been able to make a dent on his position other than Wouter Vormakar of the Czech Republic. Filippo Frasson fell early. Willem did the same, and we just saw Cody, who is going to be off the dock last again. I was thinking that he might be off the dock first, but that will only happen in the finals. In the finals, for those of you who don't know, we do the live scoring. Those shoves, we went 4 for 4. This is Vincent van der Vecken who just started things off. In the finals, they reverse the running order depending on the results from the first run, if you remember from your last outing. So for Cody there, would have to get picked up, come back to the dock, and then straight off the dock if this was the finals. So you've got to try and throw it all in. You can't go too safe on that first run. Thought he was just going to carry on then. He might as well.
So, Wouter, I got to watch him at Undocken, the start of the year in May. He is a kid who's got a lot of skills, proving obviously with 61.7 leading this heat for the wake skaters. So let's go, Vincent. So Vincent van der Vecken, the Belgium competitors, as Matty had said, second place at the moment. It is only the top 2 that make it through this round into the next one. And obviously that Belgium team will be hosting the Europeans later in the season. So he would love to hear for the junior and senior European cable wakeboard and wakeskate championships for his team. Put some points on the board. Oh, dude. Shove on, front side out. That right foot forward stance, dropping that backhand. Frontside big spin up over on the box. Hear that board crack down. Nice shove it, getting that board underneath him. An easy pop. Conditions here at Wakelake, absolute perfect. 360 shove it, frontside shove. So not only backside spinning that board behind him, but spinning it out in front as well. Handling the baseball grip. 360 shove, backside 3 shove off the kicker. Unfortunately catching the board but not able to get it straight down the line exactly where he wanted it. Just getting pulled out the front. Unlucky, Vincent. Up until that point it was a good run. So that second place, his first run, that will stay.
So the order,
Jakub.
The order staying the same. The order staying the same. Jakub Willem Dian, Czech Republic. 2 counts from this. His teammate Wouter nailing it in both the wake skate and the wakeboard so far. Is anybody going to make the dents on that 61.67? It's going to be tough. He did kill it. It could not have been tighter.
All right, let's go, bud. Jakob looking at that mini kicker. Back one. Low stance. Nice to see. Looking left foot forward now, so starting right foot forward in that left foot forward stance, board slide. Oh no, kind of just leaning forward from his hips, getting too much weight over the front. That board kind of dipping off the end. Unfortunately getting taken down from it. So Vincent, after his second run, stays in that second spot. And Jakob, 28 points for the first run, will stay in that spot number 4, so he won't advance on into the next round. Unlucky, mate. Flippo. Italian skater, 37.7. His first run. We can see for everyone watching at home, the replay on the screen. Jakob getting taken down off that rail on the back end of the course. Again, from my side, anyone joining us at home on the live feed, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Unfortunately, you can't be out here at the beautiful site, Wakelake in Bratislava. It is an amazing site, as Matty did explain before. So, lakeside terrace feeling. It's absolutely beautiful. We've been through the under 18 men on the wakeboard. Now the wake skaters are out there. Just trying to sort out my screen here as well. Flippo. 360. That left hand board slide. Back lip. Looking very much in control over the fun box. Shoving his way into corner number 4. Flipping that board underneath him. Keeping in that left foot forward stance. Loading up tension. Nice backside bid spin. Front big. Bang, bang. Oh, 3 shove. The front foot still on there. He will get back to his feet. He'll miss the kickers, but he did well to save himself. Good job, bud. Now that up rail wall. Scooting his way across there, spinning 360. Nice. Finding transition on that bank. Board slide, backside out. And the handshaw. Scooting off to the inside. Scoot, scoot. Frontside 180. Well done. So definitely not the run he was looking for. He's in that 3rd spot after his first run, 37.7 points. I actually missed that first run, so whether he can better that, I have no idea. The judges know, though. That score will come through in a minute. Can he beat the 40 points of Vincent? Can he get in those top 2 spots to be able to advance on? Tough call. All right, with Flippo coming in. Next rider leading in this heat, 61.7 points. Wojciech. Wojciech, another one of the riders on a skate, on a wakeboard. He's one of the guys who loves the sport. He also put some time in on the microphone as well, which is good to see. Actually spoke to Wojciech, as I said before, in Germany at the start of the year in May, at Undocking, Dock 5. He's very passionate about the sport. Nice to hear you guys down here as well, getting the horns out. TrAK. I love it. That's what it's all about here. Enjoying the weekend, enjoying the sport, enjoying the lifestyle of wakeboarding and wake skating. Voicha, as a coach, as a wake skater, as a wakeboarder, as a commentator, puts a lot of love into the sport. Let's see how he goes here in run number 2 in this qualification. Transfer board slide, front side out. On a skate, remembering that board's not attached to his feet. Big shove onto that ledge. Yew. Front tail, kind of ollieing off it. Big spin into corner number 4. Around the top end of the course. Left foot forward, big spin. Big pop 360 shove it. Controlling the board. Whoa, lay back Larry. Backside big spin. Will he get back to his feet? Of course he will. Trying to get, there you go, well done. Oh, shove on, just trying to rush things. Not the cleverest move. He did have the 2 features down the back there as well, but he wanted to give it all he's got. So his first run will stay. Voicha from the Czech Republic, 61.7. That will be his remaining score. Cody. Spanish rider. Cody Hoover. Last rider for this second run in this Wakeskate Group 2. They're going to move on to the under 18 ladies. So we'll get back on the wakeboard. Hope you guys are living the dream. The sun's out. Nice to have you guys out here as well. It's always a good time out here at Wakelake. Beautiful sight. And for me, to get the whole Wake family together, such an important opportunity, these youth and senior African European Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships. If you ask me, anytime Sjors van der Kerkhof's close to me, it's got to be a good time. It's nice to see you, big man. Yes. Cody smashing it out down the back end of the course. Absolute perfect conditions out here at Wakelake this weekend. Solid. Big spin. Shove it. Get it, bud. Getting his feet set. Toe side. Back 3. Oh, will he get back to his feet? Did well to get back to his feet on that one. Toe back 3, getting straight up onto the pipe. So definitely not losing anything after sliding out. So he will get marked down a little. Can he advance on? 28 points. Henshaw to finish out. Board slide up and over. Looking lazy, that rope. Kind of slapping around in front of his face. Spanish rider. Well, definitely better than his first run. Is better than 40 points. Will he get his top 2 spots? We're not sure. We will find out in a minute. So this is Group 2 under 18 men Wakeskate. And we're about to get into the ladies, under 18 ladies wakeboarders again out on the water. Back in a minute. I've heard that the food is absolutely amazing here at Wakelake. Take the opportunity, get some food, get some drinks, enjoy the sunshine. Make sure you put some sunscreen on. I'll be back in about 2 minutes so we can get started. Under 18 ladies, wakeboarders. See you in a minute. So for everyone on site, again, welcome anyone who's just showed up. Thanks for joining us. This is the Youth and Senior European and African Cable Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships for 2026. The beautiful Wakelake out here, taking time out of their busy schedule to host this event. IWWF, the leading body in these big international competitions, just coming off the back end of the World Championships out in China. Now this European Championship, obviously a very important one on the calendar. For everyone joining us at home, obviously we're in the live feed for this weekend as well, so thanks for joining us. Thanks for being out here. We've had the under-18 junior wakeboarders out there this morning after a big competition day, 12 hours of wakeboarding yesterday and wake skating. We've had the under-18 wakeboarders out there this morning. The under-18 wake skaters, we've just gone through the 2 heats of them as well. We're about to get in the under-18 ladies wakeboarders. So a lot of action to come right over the weekend. And as of Saturday evening, we will know who is the European champ in all the categories for 2026 in these senior and junior categories. Obviously, Lakeside Paradise in Belgium, that's where the European Championships will go down this year in a couple of weeks. But these senior and junior categories, obviously, there's a lot of riders out here, 21 nations coming together. So that's why we split them up this year. Otherwise, it would be like a 7 or 8 day event, very long one. So joining us at home, you're still seeing some replay, or you were just seeing some replays of the wake skating. We're going to give your ears about a 2-minute break. And then we'll get the under-18 ladies out there on the water. These 16 features on offer at Wakelake need to be used. I will explain in a minute a bit of the format, a bit of what the judges are looking for. And perfect conditions. It is so beautiful out here at Wakelake. So stay with us. Everyone on site, thanks for being here. And we'll be back in about a minute and a half to give you a rundown of the under-18 ladies wakeboarders. Right, it sounds like we are ready to go. Under 18 ladies. Three groups of ladies. Only the top rider makes it through from each the 3 rounds. Pretty heavy. All right, Luca. So 3 groups of ladies, under 18 wakeboarding. Luca Ruve, Spanish rider, the first lady off the dock here. Only the top lady makes it through. So 2 runs, best run count, same deal as in the other groups. I do apologise that I don't have the information how old these girls are, where their home cable is. That would be something that would be great to tell you. I'll try and find that out over the weekend. Let's see how Luca goes. Nice, almost tail blunting that thing, getting all the way over to front side spin out of it. Back lip, good to get the tail up over as well. The backside rotation to continue on in the same direction. Luca Ruve putting that board again in that board slide position up over. Loading up on a hillside. Oh! She got pulled out the front a long way. She did well to get the board back underneath her. Otherwise, that would have been a heavy crash. Looks like she's all right, though. I'm not sure exactly where she wanted to go. If we can see that one on the replay, that would be awesome. She loaded it up a long way, that's for sure. Just got pulled out the front. And like I said, did well to get the board underneath her. Otherwise, if the nose had a dug in, that would have been a heavy crash. See down on the dock, for everyone on the live feed at home, Leo Gatti, one of the Italian coaches, team coaches, the experience of Leo Gatti, one of the better known, more stylish riders in the world. Stoked to have you out there, Leo. Nice for the Italian team, as we had said before, the Italian team, the winning team from last year, they are super strong. Whoa, like a Hindenburger. A lot of pull out the front for Luca Ruve. Unfortunately not able to control it, but she loaded up that cable massively. She wasn't scared for it. Which means Agata, one of the Italian girls, will go for her first run. 2 runs, best run counts. All right, so all eyes down the back of the lake. Agata, let's do it. Right foot forward, her stance, standing tall, looking very controlled. Got her hips well pushed forward. Front board. Nice one. Getting the front of the board up over the rail. Front lip slipping off. She could have kind of transferred her weight and stayed on that rail. It would have been good for her to what they call full pull to get all the way through the rail. Nice, 180 up on to get up on the ledge of the fun box. Kind of like a S flip, not really stretching out that S bend, but flipping into it. Double pump, toe side roll to revert. Trying not to put a hand down onto the water. Late on the crypt into the corner. Did well to get on a heel side to control the tension though. So 2 inverted tricks around the top of the course. Heel side, front side 540. Getting the handle low and tight. Well controlled on the rotation. Whoa, flip into the bank. That toe side front roll into the bank. Instead of going up and into it, she kind of just flipped forward. That's pretty scary. Hillside frontside 540. Choosing to miss the Henshaw, so she'll miss that feature, that part of the course, but 2 flips around the top of the course, flip into the bank. That shows risk. That shows control. She did well. Good job. Again, every now and then I look up and I just think how beautiful this place is. The weather conditions for wakeboarding, it doesn't get any better than this. That light breeze just to kind of break the surface of the water. Not really a big wind though that's going to make a difference when you're in the air. Israeli, oh! Woo! Israeli lady out there. She's laughing as well, just skipped out off the kicker. Wetting it down, so don't know what the judges do with that one. Outside the course. Don't know if that's counted as a fall. I guess so. So Agata coming out of the water. Agam. Agam Shimoni, unfortunately, skipping out on the kicker. Very, very unfortunate for her. She's got a smile on her face, though. Ella Bellis will be up next. Slovakian competitor. So out here at home. All right, let's go, Ella. Ella Bellis Paruva. Representing her nation here at these European Championships, or African and European Championships. Pretty good role to take. Agam, I'm so sorry that you skipped out on that kicker. That's not what you were looking for. You will have your second run ahead of you, so nothing lost. No worries.
Ella coming in, 50-53 off. Appreciate you guys bearing with us with Clint and I, just chopping and changing between us. We are going to be full on come semifinals, finals times, non-stop. That was tight as well, getting that 3 off the rooftop. Staying right foot forward. Get on, yes, young lady. Girls going upside down on rails. That is what we like to see. Yes, well, that was a very skew whip right there. Front to fakie. Then the roll to Ree, half cat roll. Textbook Rayleigh does Superman. Slovakia, where you at? This is your girl out there. Oh, you're joking. So she just got that cuffed in her wrist. I wonder why she was doing the old Michael Jackson moves out there, but it was because she's got an injured wrist. Not facing her at all. Watch her just skip that hand through from the injured hand to the other. Oh my gosh, fair play. Luckily in the whoop-de-doo, there's all that slack there, so she didn't have to grip hold of it. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a demonstration of big brass kahunas going out and riding when you're injured and still absolutely killing it. Helped not just a little bit by your support. I apologize, I didn't realize. Okay, so just... So, I mean, I'm not entirely wrong. There was an injury or something at some point. But so she's just having to move the handle through that. Was it left hand? Wow. Wow. Okay, so she's used to it. But nevertheless, what killer riding from that young lady. Oh, what a story there. We're just watching the replay for you guys at home. Let's have a little look at the chat. See what you guys are saying. What are you saying? We move on and we go back to the start again. Luca Rue of the Rue Mafia clan. Well done, that young lady. Great seeing you riders. I mean, obviously, Clint and myself, Clint more so because he's based in Europe and he sees a lot of you moving through the mainland continent for a lot of their events. Being in the homestead of cable wakeboarding, me, I unfortunately only get to hang out with you guys a few times a year, so it's great to see so many new riders popping up, blowing us away. Lucaroo coming into play. We've already seen her bros play. Saw her riding out in the Wakeskate as well. She goes backboard. Pretzel 4. Then going for that transfer. Back lipping. Proper back lipping. Jams that board in between her and the cable. Then rolls onto the top and then keeps on rotating out of it. Using some serious finesse on each of those transfers. That was almost like a Hinterberger. She got that stretched out on that back roll. A little bit too much stretched out, and unfortunately. Give it up for Lucaroo, everybody, over in the corner. This Roo family, what a good job our parents have done. Oh, no. So I'm obviously playing catch up a little bit. So Luca going down in exactly the same place after such a great few rail hits to get it going down that back straight. So it is going to be the LCQs for her. We'll see a little replay, hopefully, of those rail hits before we move on to our next rider. That next rider being Agata Tomasini. Here you can see what I'm on about. Oh, no, okay, so it was almost like a Hinterberger, and she just got a little bit too stretched out. Maybe need to pin those elbows to the hips a wee bit more on that landing. She overcooked it, whipping that board round, getting some serious height as well. Having our wind charge it. I mean, this year, it feels like it's been a seminal year for women's wakeboarding in terms of the that has just exploded. And I have to, when I'm talking about women's wakeboarding, you feel funny about talking about it in a way that, oh, they're doing the best. They're not. They are killing it, absolutely killing it. So you ladies who are watching this, who aren't yet wakeboarding, at home here in Bratislava as well, get out there. Show those boys, us boys, what's up. We need more of you out on the water. So Agata, front board. Front board was nice. Can you still hear me out there, guys? Yeah, okay, cool. It's just got the speaker in here. Sorry, just need to double check. Hopefully you can hear us at home as well. Then we're back on with our speaker here on the commentary deck. Agata goes 180. Then backboard, then keeps rotating in the same direction. Front flip is good. Oh, off her toes. No, yes, the double cut. Yes! That trick just blows my mind. Toe side roll to Reva is just the most horrible thing. Oh, Agata! She is on fire. Keep that going. Don't let that be the commentator's kiss of death, please. Okay. Reprieve. I got worried then that I'd done her over. The El Clasico, Cap 540. Oh! She goes front to butt slide to pop straight back out of it. No messing. Then the 5 the other way, the Cap 5, and then the regular front side 5. Front lipping gets that tail up and over, then full pull on the Henshaw. So the wobble. I just love all the passion that comes through in far, far better way in Spanish and Italian than it does in any other language. So Agata doing well. She's sitting pretty in second place. Will it be a first run or a second run score that is the one? Lucaroo just in third. Oh my word. So I apologize there. It's only the top rider. It's a smaller heat in each of these junior women qualifiers. Shimoni Agam. We have all been where she has been. I've done it plenty of times. Whether it be on boat, whether it be on cable. Just before you even get your contest run going. Let's get behind this young lady. Shimoni Agam. Now she's gone, takes it a little bit easier on the wedding down to the rails on this occasion. Oh, that is just the worst. It just comes from nowhere. All of these riders are next level. To take a fall on a spray, it happens. Silly things do happen. You just got to dust it off. Thank you all for joining us. For whomever you are supporting, I know that you're giving lots of love to every single one of our riders out there, and it is much appreciated. So don't be shy about it. Keep those energy levels right through. I know we got a good 2.5 days still left. Front lip, pretzel out, pretzel 450 out. 450 out. 180 on to 50-50. 50-50 across, front 3 out. So anything really from that first trick onwards has been a bonus. I think she almost nodded into that backboard there, getting over the nose to pop out, which is crazy. Yes! Big old Vulcan into the cable. Lazy, lazy half cab roll. Super smooth. Blind judge textbook fashion. Into the cable she goes for a left foot forward crypt. Switch crypt, controls the slack to move back out to the cable. Big old 540. Staying on this side, she's going to go up the bank, off the pipe, into the big pipe, into that rotation out. Now to the taxi slash whale tail slash roller coaster slash whoop-de-doo, and whoop-de-doo that was. I probably need to just pick one. Oh, and the Henshaw gets it as well. I think relief more than anything for her and her team, just getting through the end of that. So she knows that the pressure was on a little bit, but she rose to it. Yes, she did. So Shimoni Agam, I'm going to hazard a guess at moving way past Lucaru. Is it going to be past Tomasini Agata? I mean, that was a big old trick. We're seeing it right on the replay. The Vulcan was tidy. And it is Lucaru who has got some wrongs to right. Lucaru. Coming into play on that back straight with the most wondrous vista of this Wakelake in the backdrop. Holidaymakers Haven right here, or if you're skiving work like Lee's lot over here, and us to be fair. I mean, skiving work, this is work, I'm a grown-up. Front side 3 or 270 off the king rail to get Luca going. Comes in, off the ramp, 270, no. So the first run was not to be. The second run either. That is tough for Luca, really tough. So I think she's going to take a nice old lazy shimmy shuffle back. It's going to take a long while with that. So she's going to need an arm rounder from the Spanish team, and whoever is offering one. Sam, not yet. I can just see you. Just stop. Did you take it off him when you got home? Did he take it to bed with him? Night Neverland. Wake up, everybody. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Brits bought the vuvuzelas. Not the only nation, I might add. Slovakia. I think Czech Republic also doing the vuvuzela thing. Oh, I'm vibrating. Oh, that felt nice. Can I just suggest that everybody keeps their food buzzers in their pockets? Yeah, all right, stop. Okay. No, Sam. I liked it. I was going to keep it in my pocket, Rich. He knows it's not his first rodeo. That's how you get multiple food orders, so you just have it in all the pockets. In your swimming trunks. Yes, exactly. Andy did the shimmy too. So you don't have to whip it down. It was good though. Clint Liddy highly recommends the teriyaki bowl, or all the food here. It is out of this world. It is warm up. 2-2. There we go. We're back in the game. It is warm up last time for our next heat of qualifying. Sounds like we've got someone from Blighty out on the water. And if anybody has a question about what Great Britain is and what the United Kingdom is, I don't have an answer. I've tried to explain it several times and I just got myself confused. I'd like to think we are still part of Europe, okay, before anyone has a go at us, okay? That's why we're here. We love it.
So, heat number 2, under 18 ladies. Lika Kettelas, Nika Hauser, Jessie Zonders, and Eva Riviera. Pretty solid heat here, heat number 2. So we'll wet down those features. Then we're ready to go. For everyone at home, still watching the replay of the last heat. About to get into heat number 2 with these girls. Nice to hear you guys as well here on site. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for bringing the kids out here as well, to all the parents. GB, let's go. Team GB, always nice to have you guys here. I actually wrote to Ryan Peacock before. Just a lot of years with Team Great Britain, obviously. With Macro, they're always pretty much responsible for good times as far as competitions go. It's always nice to have you guys here.
Responsible not being the operative word.
It's your job to be irresponsible, let's put it that way.
Irresponsibly irresponsible. Right, the ladies have done their warm-up laps, giving up features a little bit of a coating. Yes, are we back? No. Oh, it's all gone. Is it all gone?
Yep. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
1, 2, sorry. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, there is in the background. Da-da-da-da-da-da. We lost the music. We lost the sound. We are back.
So we just cut out there at home as well. I mean, we'd like to offer you an explanation, but we don't have one. But we're back, which is the main thing. Leah Wake, Dan Milstein, all in there. And our first rider up in the water. Hello. I'll try not to eat in front of you. Lika Kettelars. There is a surname. Oh, Papa Kettelars. Oh my gosh, did he slay it?
Yeah?
Yes. killed it. The man has got some air trick skills. It's ridiculous. And there's you know, as we all are all getting older, those older groups are getting bigger and bigger. Some ridiculous amount of qualifying. There used to be a time when you just had to make it into the older age category and you know you do well, but now you got to qualify. What's that all about?
So good. All right, so for anyone just joining us, whether that be on the live feed at home or here on site, welcome. Under 18 girls, heat number 2. Liga Ketelaz starting out on the other side. Front lip, pretzel on that step-up rail. Coming in left forward into that second hit. Front one, trying to ollie across. That backside transfer, just not able to get onto the ledge on the other side of the lake. Fun box, board slide. Kind of pretzeling out of it as well. The crypt, right foot forward, the right out front side 180. Back to the inside of the lake, a roll to revert, a quick whip on that one. Front flip, an early rotation on the front flip, probably the pop he was after, but able to get the board back underneath her. Right foot forward, the back roll, so left foot forward and right foot forward is good to see. Heel side, front side, 540. Keeping that handle close and tight to get 1.5 spins. Also into that transition. So 450 into the transition, landing right foot forward. Spinning backside over the whoopty. And then in the other direction, or front side over, backside out. Back lip across the back end of the handshaw. Completed first run. She had some tech tricks. Those flip tricks, showing the judges as well. Left foot forward and right foot forward. I can do those inverted tricks. So, in my eyes, a good run and a good way to start out this heat number 2 for the under 18 girls or ladies. Yeah, Nika. Yep. Nika Holzer, another one of those riders from Dock 5 in Düren. One of the German cables. Nika, very consistent, very determined competitor. She's got skills, she's got control. One of the riders that when you see her in Instagram or wherever it may be online, her style stands out. Very definite style, Nika style. And again, these 16 features set up here at Wakelake for these championships. The kickers, also the transitions, the landers, the ledges, the rails, a lot of different types of features to use. Nika's going to show us what she can do with that. That transfer board slide, front side 270 out, spinning her chest in her riding direction. Step up, front lip, front side out. Did well to show the judges that she can do those ollies off the features. Not always easy to do. Back 3 onto that ledge. Not getting the board sideways, choosing to run it straight down, which is good to see. It's a little more difficult to do that. Front to fakie into corner number 4. Straight to the inside of the lake for a lofty, late blind judge. And in the other direction as well, a lot of control. Left foot forward and right foot forward. Roll to revert back to the inside of the lake. Very much in control. Good rope tension control. Oh, the heel front 7. Skipping on the landing, able to get back to her feet. Just slow it down, Nika. Make it happen. Well, bit of a front tail across that back end there. Not exactly what she was after. Slowing things down. The henshaw, she's got to get that as well if she can. Looking for the transfer board slide to front board. So probably this second stretch for Nika. She's got some work to do there, but she did finish the run. She did have some solid inverted tricks, but she's going to have to polish this second half of her run, that's for sure, if she does want to get maximum points. And as we said before, it's only the top girl from this heat. Top lady, sorry, they're under 18. The top lady that will make it through. I say girl because I do remember watching Nika with 14, 15 years of age riding. That's got to be Jessie, Matty, right?
I'd say so. I'd say it's quite likely there's a British person on the water of some description. It is Jessie Saunders, folks. Like with all of these young women in this category, they've been moving up the ranks for a little while. Nike, Jessie, Lika, Ava as well. All of them have just been riding for a very, very long time and have been part of this European fraternity of competitions that have been going for so long, and part of the community that is so strong, that makes it being such a buzz at these events. Obviously, every type of event is awesome, but there is real bit of a solid spirit, team spirit going with each of these events that we've happened. Hopefully you guys can hear me out there. Our speaker's got in here. So we've got Jessie coming into play, going on the outside of this down and up skinny rail. She goes front lip, pretzel 270, getting nice and deep on that front lip. Moving across to go down the middle. She's going to go 180 on, hops across, coming off a little early, so not as intended. She's going to have to tighten everything up for the remainder of this run if she's going to get that top spot. 180 on. Lovely job. Backboard. 270 out. Blind judge at a critical part of the course as well. Doing a handle pass at that point. The judges will like the execution, the intensity of that. Gets our half cab roll. Going to the outside. Into the S-bend / front flip. Kind of a little bit in between. She just needs to pin those elbows if she wants to be a front flip. Let them out if she wants to be an S. Roll to revert to the outside. But the flow from left to right is really nice from Jessie. El Clasico, cap 540. Now staying on the inside. We've seen her do big spins into transition before. Or the front as well. Keeps herself off the deck. Gets that board snuck underneath her. The 3 in, the 3 out is a tidy combo on the well tail. Oh, it looks like a full pull down the Henshaw too. So just coming off a little early on that second feature. The step up to the rooftop is the one that needs tidying up.
It was so beautiful to see, like the way she, with her landing, the way she bends her knees, the way she gets her chest over a board as she lands. So beautiful to see. Her upright composure, her hips push forward, just absolute textbook style. So good to see. For everyone at home, the replay, nice to see that hillside travel across there. Super tricky. She did well.
I think actually making sure that she's more 50-50 than in between will help her push off her heels. Okay, on to our last rider. Eva Riviere. Team France. Have we gone again? Yes, we have. I might as well just talk to you here. Come on, microphones. Let's go.
Nope. Mic drop.
And we keep dropping in and out. On both of us.
There you go. Mic back. Sorry, guys. A couple of times these mics have just dropped out, but Eva is on the water. We're doing our best to keep you guys up to date. All eyes down the back of the lake. She's going to come in front side. Toe side approach. Front board almost drifting across into that front tail blunt position, trying to get both bindings over the rail. Again, that front side approach here. Backside spin, pretzel out. She did well on that one. Also that straight up stance. 270 to front board on the fun box. 270 degree rotation. The front to fakie, starting out right foot forward, loading up pressure, pushing her left foot down as she comes forward. An easy roll to revert. It's not easy, but she made it look easy. Wow. Rayleigh Blind 3. Bel Air. Solid. Let's go, Eva. Wow, good pop on that heel front 5, the way she went up and then started to spin. Made that look really well controlled. Oh, all the way in the bottom of the tranny. A toe side roll. Back one in. 360 out. Eva Riviere. Super controlled. Oh, just dropping off the top of that Henshaw. That is beautiful to watch. Nice riding from the French competitor. Just her control, the way she pops up, then spins. Also the landings, how casual she is. Also loading up the cable on her heel side. The way she takes her time, gets pressure on the edge, then pushes off, then flips. There's nothing hectic about it. So good to see. So let's go back to the top of the list. Lika will start out her second run. And again, 2 runs, best run counts. Only the top lady will make it through this round. Hey, Team France, nice to see Aoife out there. So nice to see her ride. Eva, that was beautiful. Well done. Nice to see you guys here chilling out as well on the decking here at the beautiful Wakelake. Front left, front side out for Lika. There's a run number 2 for Lika. All eyes on the water. Getting the inside of the lake to step up. That firecracker to board slide to front 270 out. So that front side rotation continuing on as she comes across the top of the feature. Board slide, pretzel. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Roll to revert to the inside of the lake, straight back to the outside front flip. So I do apologise for the drops out of the microphone. Lika toe side. Oh, toe side roll to revert. Trying to slow down, get attention from the kicker. Heel side, front side 540. Even after landing that roll to revert late, she still gets back for the 5. Banging it down into the transition. Section number 2. Finish it, Lika, finish it. Pretzel rotation. Out of that whale's tail, whoopty down the back there. Lazy across the top of the henshaw, trying to get her right foot forward up over on top of the ledge. Just not transferring her weight across to the outside, getting pulled back off to the inside. With a solid run. That was me. Let's go, Nico. All right, let's go, Nika. Board slide. 450. 450 degree rotation off the back end of that rail. She did well to do that. 180 in, step up, front lip. Front side 270. Getting that low stance for the big backside 360. Again, putting that board straight down the ledge, not sideways. Front to fakie, rolling into that. Her first run with 55.7 points. As you can see, controlled blind judge. Good handle control, good rope tension. Roll to blind in the corner. So she did the back-to-back blind judges there before. Roll to revert to the inside of the lake. Heel side, front side 5. Mute grab on the way round as well. That front hand going down to grab the toe side of the board. travel that 50-50 over into frontside tail slide. Back one in, back one out. Right foot forward, board slide. Front side, 270 spin as she comes off the back end of that Henshaw. So very well controlled. There was no shakes in that run at all, as in her first run. So Nika looking very composed. 55.7 points. A good 3.7 points ahead of Jessie. So Jessie's got some work to do. But Nika looking good.
Yeah.
Jessie! Ladies and gentlemen, Great Britain is in the house. Nice to have you guys here. I really love Jessie's riding style. So nice to see. That's one of the special things about these European or African and European championships. The team vibe, getting the whole team out here together. Obviously a bit different this year, having the seniors and juniors together. Then the open categories at a different cable at a different time. So the travel budget for you guys as a family is pretty big if you're all riding. Thank you guys so much for investing the money into taking the time to come out here. It's definitely not a given. Very much appreciated. Thanks, Mum and Dad. I love you. That's what all the kids wanted to tell you. They just forgot. Yeah, Jessie. Low stance. Front lip, travel to board slide. Very much again, very much in control. Good rope tension control. 180 in, board slide, front 270. That travel in. Oh, long stretch on that blind judge. Rayleigh with the backside 180. Did well on the landing as well. Roll to revert, staying low on that one. Trying to rush it so she can get another one in. S-bend, almost stretching her arms out the same as before. Roll to revert. Looks like those flip rotations. Very much trained. Nose grab, front side 540. Just quick grab on the nose as she went around 1.5 times. I know. I did the same thing. She flips towards that bank instead of going up and into it. 360. I love the way she sucks that landing to go backside out of it as well. Jessie, finish it. Board slide, front 270 out. I would wish with that transition rail that she flips up and then forwards. But she did a great job. Well done, Jessie. So Aoife, after her run, 64.7 points that first run in the lead. She still has her second run ahead of her. Ale, ale, ale. That's beautiful. All right, last rider off the dock in this heat. I need to update my scores. I don't have the actual scoring. All right, Aoife. Front board. Nice. Back 270. Dropping that back. I love her casual style. Get that handle close to 450 to front board. Gangster. That was beautiful. Back one. Nollie to get up onto that ledge as well. Wow, floaty front to fakie. Starting off right foot forward, landing left foot forward, straight back to the inside of the lake. Again, a floaty roll to revert. A lot of pop, a lot of time in the air. Rayleigh backside 360. Holy moly. And the Bel Air whipping that one around, using the speed out of the corner. Hillside, front side 5. Toe side, boom. Whoa. Landing all the way down the bottom of the tranny on that one. A toe side back roll, backside in, backside 360 out. Front lip, backboard, board slide, sexy. I love it. Hey, how old is she? How old is she? 17. I say Rivers Hendrick. She's coming. That's fucking awesome. So good. I love her style. She's got a lot of control and like her rope tension. Beautiful. So rad. So Eva Riviera, definitely as you watch the replay at home, super solid style, a lot of rope tension, those flips. If she keeps her creativity, 17 years of age. Yeah, easy. And again, as Maddie Crowhurst had said before, there's a lot of these European riders that I don't have a lot of chance to hang out with. And it's really nice to be out here at the Senior and Junior African and European Championships for 2026 to see the up-and-coming talents. Aoife, remember that name. French competitor. She's going to be one to watch in the future. All right. There for the next heat. Wet down these features for the next heat. As everyone at home watches a bit of the replay. Nika Holzer on screen. Again, our commentary not only here on site for you guys, but live at home for the live feed. Everyone joining us at home, thank you guys so much for doing it. If you can't be here on site, it's nice to have you tuning in at home. Means a lot, getting out in the wide world. Obviously here in Europe, it's a big contest season. Good vibes out here in Bratislava. And like I said, the sun's out. I think workplace health and safety, Matty, would not be happy with what you're doing right now. All right, I just got to sort out a technical problem here. I'll be back with you in a minute. Thanks for joining us. All right. So group number 3, under 18, ladies qualification. Team Great Britain, Amber Flegg. Obviously, local girl, Slovakian here in this heat as well. Andrea, nice to have you here. Then also Polish competitor, Susanna here on ready to go as well with these girls. And Emily Menges. Schön, dass du da bist, Em.
So let me give a little talk through on this young lady, Amber Flegg. Amber Flegg, first and foremost, is the best vibe ever. I mean, all of you lot are best vibes, but there is no one more positive, more enthusiastic about every second of time she has on the water. And if you'd care to just have a little look at her on the old social media, you will be brought to tears by her winning the Nationals this year in the Open Ladies. She's obviously still young enough to be competing in this age category as well, but it set literally everybody off. So don't look at her parents, whatever happens, because you'll be crying well before bedtime. Okay, it's her first time competing, representing from the position of a national champion, and obviously she wants to do well, as all our riders do, but hopefully she just racks into the mode of every second on the water, as always for Amber, is good. Just like that, front lip in, getting that board back up in front of her, and then popping back out of that rail into that pretzel 270. She goes 50-50 along. Oh, it's looking good so far. Pops across into that front lip and then rotating 270 out again. Staying left foot forward, just buttering her way to this 180. Backboard, comes out of that nicely. She's got a few air tricks under her belt. Oh, the front's a fakie, going up Mach 10 into corner 4. Controls it well in those buttery, beautiful conditions that we've got in front of our holiday makers, paying witness to the wonder that is the European Wakeboard Champs. Amber packing it in. Cue the noise from the Brits. I like the way they went easy on the vuvuzela right there, not to put her off. Stay in toe side, not going too crazy at it, just to keep that under control with the toe side 5. She doesn't need to go mental on this very first of her 2 runs. Left foot forward. Oh, gets the transfer as well in the 270 out. So the rail to rail is locked in. Over to, what should we call it? We'll call it whale tail. I like that, staying wrapped and unraveling at the end. Just a henshaw between her and the end of her run. That will do nicely as a first outing. Well done, Amber. Setting the pace for, wow, I mean, it's a fairly, you would say this every time, but it does bear repeating. Stacked heat again. Andrea Smolinska, the young lady from Slovakia who did the rider's oath in the opening ceremony. We had the most fast and loose rider ceremony ever. It was a rave up. And I'll take full responsibility for it. Then we go to Poland for Zuzana Machowska. And then back to Germany for Emily Menges. Well done, Amber. Oh no, I just turned around and she fell. I thought she had that away. Did she just fancy a dip? It is hot out there, fair enough. Okay, it was right at the end of her run. So she can sort that out. It wasn't the full clean hit she wanted on the henshaw anyway. So why settle for any kind of half measures? On to Team Slovakia, representing Andrea Smolinska. Getting into it. Amber makes her way back round after a really, really stellar couple of laps. One lap, sorry, still yet to do her second. Starting things off in this next of our junior women's qualifying heat. Eagle eyes over to the far right-hand corner. Well done, young lady, Amber Flair. Keep that noise coming from her to this young lady. Andrea Smolinska staying out wide. It's going to be a left foot forward approach on her heels with her back to the rail. 180 on, 360 off. Just muscles her way out of that almost hole. Get on. The back 270 transfer into that front lip position. Oh my word, please boost upwards before you go into that front roll, you people out there. Still, gutsy maneuvers from our ladies, as is anybody going upside down on a transfer on a rail. Gets grip to the inside. Switch grip straight in to that blind judge. Off cab roll. Slides it round to left foot forward. Oh, boost the bejesus out of that cap toe 5. She's going cannon to pipe. Big old pop lip slide. No. Just a little bit too much pop. She could have done with waiting a little bit longer up that cannon, and then there's less of a pop, and you got a better chance of staying on to the end. So not quite coming together at the end of that pipe, but beautiful stop until that point.
Hey, Matty, they do say everyone watches women's wakeboarding, obviously. Like, if you look at what's going on here, this is so awesome. Under 18 ladies, these girls are flipping into features. They're like air tricks, like so good to see. And I mean, they're under 18, dude. We're talking about 16, 17-year-olds.
Love it. It's amazing. It's awesome. It's what it's all about. Inspiring, get more women out there. It's snowballing at the moment. But I mean, for wakeboarding in general, cable is strong the world over. And we can see exactly why as you kids at the home watch the replay.
That blind judge, the way she like pulled her back knee up to whip it around backside, so good to see. The 540 had a lot of time up. She kind of let the handle drift away to get it back at her body. So much control. Beautiful.
So we put our sunshades in because the sun is beating. We are cookerating right here, which is, we'd have it no other way.
Yo. Susanna.
So Poland on the water. There is a competition going for the noisiest country. I think Poland are up there. I think Team Britain. Slovakia are doing well. Italy. We were in Poland last year at the amazing Wave at the Stones Staviki. I say we, a royal we. It wasn't me, unfortunately, because I love that park. For the European Youth and Seniors last year. So Poland hosting us. We're moving to where we are right now, Slovakia, and it's awesome to be here. Can we give it up for that young lady, Andrea?
Yeah, wow, 34.7 points for her run. Run number 1. Eyes down the back of the leg now. Susanna, let's do it. Coming to the outside. She wants it on a heel side transfer, board slide. Front 270, handle high and tight. Taking her time on the handle pass. Again, that heel side approach. Outside in 270. To front board, 270-degree rotation, keeping the right foot forward in front to get it over the rail. Whoa, 180.
Oh, just a close inspection right there. That was sublime.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Late on the blind judge, just stretching out, going backside 1 on that one. Left foot forward to the inside of the lake. So right foot forward and left foot forward, that trick. The back roll, did a good job to push her chest forward to get the landing secured as she came round on the back roll. Right foot forward, heel side, front side, 540 again. That landing, Matt, is so beautiful to see.
Yeah, I'm thinking that that was the cab. That is a comfortable stance. So one of those Rayleighs, the first one was a blind jury doing a switch. Or was it? Or maybe not if she's doing tantrums right foot forward. Who knows? It's hard to keep up with these riders when they're so comfortable either foot forward. 270 on, gets that board up and over. It was nice. So difficult on that Henshaw when the width that you have to make the transfer is just not there, especially after you've finished on the outside and have to go back in again.
Yeah, definitely. The way she got that line in, so good to see. And the fact she got out far enough on that 270 to get front board up and over, super tricky. She did well. Hey, one thing I noticed as well, a lot of these girls seem to be riding that Liquid Force Holiday. Like, it's a board you do see out there a lot under the girls' feet. It's obviously it works.
I mean, it's done well for one particular lady, hasn't it?
Claudia's signature series, signature board seems to work. The other girl, Rivers Hendrick, those two world leaders, her current out on the water as well now. So definitely those boards seem to be working. It's not about the board you ride, it's about having fun out on the water. And I mean, with conditions like this out here at Wakelake, how can you not have fun, dude?
Exactly, how could you not? Doop. Waiting for our results to come in. So Zuzana Machowska just coming on round. She's out in front. Andrea Smolinska sitting in second. Has Emily Menges got anything to say about the way our leaderboard is shaping up after the first runs of the riders before her? She's the last out of the four in this heat.
Big Ollie on, kind of front side 180, kind of hit it board slide and tried to push that left foot forward as she got up on the rail. 50-50, travel to front lip, front side out. 40 points for Susanna. That's the score to beat for Emily in this run number one. Backside in, front board. Pretty smooth on that one as well, that transition. Good backside rotation to get her front board up. Front to fakie. So the right foot forward, front flip, landing left foot forward. Left foot forward, roll to revert. Straight back on that right foot forward edge for the crypt. Wow, smooth lines around the top of the course. Left foot forward, back roll, switching around to a normal stance. Right foot forward, heel side, front side 5. Taking her time, dropping that backhand. Trying to flip into the bank. Wow. That toe side kind of front rolling into the bottom of the transition. Front one in, 360 out. Smooth on the whoopty. Down the back of the course and on the nose on the henshaw, kind of using her right hand to get her up on top of the henshaw, just staying on the nose of the board. Probably that would be 1 point that she misses a bit of the top score from the judges. Not stable on the henshaw, not locking it in the way she wanted it. But a great run from Emily Menges. She can do better, I know it. The second run, she can do better. 40 points the score to beat from Susanna, Polish competitor. Only the top girl makes it through this round, so it is a super tough call to get that top spot. Under 18 girls on fire.
Big up Emily Menges. Awesome first run for her. We're going to go straight back in to the first rider out again, and that is going to be young Miss Amber Flegg. Expect the noise to come. Here we go. Runs number 2s. So Amber got a little bit of work to do. She is 40.1 points off the pace if she want to find herself a guarantee, well, not a guarantee spot, but a good chance of getting herself through, because it is just the one place available in this heat of 4. Currently, Susanna Machowska, after her very first run, is that lady in pole position. Emily Menges sliding into second place with a 37.7. Andrea Smolinska, 34.7, and Amber on a 30. They need to tidy up a few things and also get to the end and clean up right away that henshaw. She will have a few more tricks in her proverbial bag of. It's going to be front lip 270 out, I would say, for this. Just as solid as the first one. A little bit more like it. And the issue there is that she's not quite 50-50, so it's hard to push off evenly off your toes. 180, backboard, that is better. Going into her air trick section. Front to fakie is good. Comes around the corner nice and wide, so she's got plenty of space and tension to come inside. Half cub roll is solid as well. Goes outside. Into the blind, Judge. Get it. Oh, she does well to fight through that. Keep going. A little bit of a tete-a-tete with whoever on the shore right there. No! Can we make some noise for Amber Flag, everybody? She's a vibe. I think she's just finishing a conversation she started on the dock after that, whatever that was. Well done, Amber. Good to get that blind judge in the bag. So it's going to be the first run score for Amber, of course. She was a couple of tricks shy of where she got to in that first run, even though she added that blind charge. We move on. Mr. Andrea Smolinska. Andrea getting that first hit, dialed. Exactly as she did the first time around. Let's see who's at home watching with us. Oh yes, the fullest of the fullest right there. On our second feature. The steps to the rooftop. Little more height on that one. That was a cleaner front roll. Front of fakie is good as well. We saw that from Amber. It's a good place to be doing. You need lots of pop and tension. Crip to the inside is solid too. That crip, that first one, would have been a switch one. Where are you, Slovakia? This is your girl. The 5. Oh, no. Almost too big, that board escaping. Now, can we give it up for Andrea Smolinska? So let's say hello to a few of you at home. Liam Wake getting in on it behind young Amber. Tim Rambeau, when is Belgium? So Belgium is not in this heat at the moment, Tim, but sit tight. If you guys want to keep track of the scores, obviously, or the schedule rather, you can see the scores up on your screen at home. But if you go to score-events, in fact, let me find the exact URL for you. I'm going to get that for you right now, kids. Well, our next rider takes to the water. Our current leader, Susanna Makowska. It's a V, isn't it? It's not a W. Sorry, I should know this. Makowska, just absolutely butchering Poland's names right there. I apologize for everybody who's Polish at home and to the Polish team right next to me. They were very polite. I've told you a million times, correct me before I say it lots of times. All right. Mizutana Makowska to get it right. And then I'm going to find you guys the URL so you can keep up with the scores. Machowska sounds rock and roll. She sounds like a Bond villain. That's way better. Zuzana now goes backboard, moves on through that same rotation on as it was off. Staying left foot forward, 270 on, just a little bit less than the approach that she needed in order to stay on the rail right the way through to the end. 180 front board, liking that, pretzel out, really tight. Gets a blind judge, coming inside the cable now. So I'm thinking that first one was switch. Not many people doing switch front board, but then she does the tantrum as well. I can't pick which foot forward this young lady is. Roll to reverse or half cap roll, one or the other. Right foot forward. Heel front 5, as big as you can go, and a bolts landing. Gets that little hop across from the skinny transition to the slightly thicker pipe. Hops into the tail of the whale tail, and then tantrum out, comes back inside. Oh, that's even better. Full connection. You can tell by the noise from the POTUS team right next to me that that was a tidy run. She came off a little early on the Henshaw at the end of her first scoring lap. No such issue this time round. Oh, that's nice. What is that? A little bit of hydration. Need some electrolytes. Vitamin C and D, zinc, and biotin. Obviously things that you need in your regular diet. So that event, oh, okay, next rider. Who we got? So Emily Menger's going to be wrapping up this heat. She's last rider out. Zuzana, I was imagining, has moved herself ahead of the game. Even more so with that last run. Andrea falling early, it's her first run. Amber the same, her first run score. So those two are not going to be making it through. Emily Mengers is the only rider sat between. This young lady coming in, come Team Poland, give your girl a bit of love. Yeah, that's bumped her up to 46, stretching her lead that little bit more, just under 10 points ahead of Emily Mengers, about to come into the scoring zone. And for you guys at home, the URL, the web address is score-now.events/26Euro04. Then you can be fully dialed into the schedule and the live scoring as well. Emily Mengers now.
She did have a good first run. It's going to be tough for her to follow up on this one. Frontside 180, switch 50-50 across that first rail. That step-up rail.
Similar to what she did before.
50-50 front lip, pretzel out of it, handle behind her back on the landing. Dropping the backhand again, and that left foot forward stance going backside in. 50-50 to front board, back 90 out. Front to fakie, starting off right foot forward, landing left foot forward, straight back to the inside. Great line on that one. Rolled a blind at the inside of the lake. That blind landing with the handle behind her back. A crypt, right foot forward, left foot forward again. The roll to revert. Coming in, switch to that kicker. Heel side, front side 540. Nice to hear you guys on the dock here or on the shoreline as well. Flip into the tranny. She cleaned that one up a bit too, Matty.
That was so good. Landing pretty deep. She wouldn't want to go any further right on that. She would have got swallowed whole. Really tidy through the taxi come whale tail. Popping out of that nicely, setting herself up nicely for this. Oh!
Couldn't stay on the rail on that one or on the ledge.
We saw Susanna absolutely school that. She just got the approach so banging well. Full pull right the way through the end of the Henshaw, which only few riders are doing. Seeing a lot of the riders actually taking the safe bet of going up the incline and then popping into the bank because it's just safer in terms of there's a little bit more going on, but you are definitely going to make it to the bank. Trying to get all the way to the end of that megalith of a feature, which has been around. How long's that Henshaw rail? I mean, when was the last time we saw a Henshaw? Last time I saw him was at Wake the Line. So when was the last Wake the Line?
16 the last Wake the Line. I think Henshaw was probably 212 the last time he showed up there.
Yeah, but he was there. Yeah, exactly. And then that rail has been around since then, hasn't it? So, and it's stood the test of time, and it's proving difficult still. Not all riders managing to master it.
I would even take a stab and say 210 or 209 was when...
that's done its time. Unit features, they last.
Absolutely.
Not to forget, we've also got our shape crew here in effect. It's a nice mishmash of these two big feature maker brands. Here, let's give it up for Emily Menges and all the girls in that group. Tutana, Andrea, Amber. Great work all through that heat. We can see Amber here making that transfer across. Let me move on to our next set of ladies. Greta Winter. Oh, no, yeah, we got it. We're just confirming.
That was Group 3 of the under 18, so move on to under 14 ladies. Get back to you on that in a minute. Just waiting for the live scorings. As far as our schedule goes,
still to get through a Group 4, we've got Mila Tunzel-Krispin. Then Madeline Postama. Yeah, Luxembourg and Holland, you need to have a little word between yourselves about your flags. We've got rich red, white, and light blue versus deep red, white, and navy. So the resolution really affects. Look at that. I wonder who copied who. I think the Dutchies have a little word with us about that. Okay. So it is Holland. Postma, Madeleine, Lenaz, Nanu. And away we go.
Mila will start out this heat number 4 for the girls. Again, only the top rider will make. So again, that tough cut for the under 18s to have to get that top spot. When you're talking about riders like Nanu in this heat, she's been at Munich Mash, she's been at Langenfeld Open. She's the one to watch in this junior categories, or as far as the world stage goes. Nanu has showed up this year, and everybody's been watching what she's doing. She's going to be hard to keep up with this year. But Mila, Matalif, and Susanna, they have their chance. And again, from the 21 nations here at this event, 4 in this 4-lady heat. All right, so Mila, all eyes on the back of the lake. Let's see how she goes. Starting out left foot forward, sorry. Landing right foot forward as she came off the back end of that feature. Transfer, board slide. Pushing her chest forward. Just make sure she's on the rail all the way. Loading up heel side. Back roll. 2 hands on the hand, trying to lean back foot. Roll to revert. Airspan there. Just whipping around on the S-bend. That 2 hands on the handle stance. Just trying to keep it safe, make sure she's got good control. Heel side, backside 360. Did well to get the handle pass in. Back to the inside. Spinning into the bank. Nice. Good to see. Front one. From left foot forward to right foot forward. Now going heel side. Board slide to back lip. She did well on that henshaw down the back there. Exactly what Matt was talking about. Making sure if you're already on the outside of the leg to get back inside far enough to cut out, to keep rope tension to get on that henshaw, get the transfer. Not easy to do. She did well. Nice.
Just checking that we've got 9 out of the top 13 is from the Cable World Champs in China here at the Europeans, which is pretty amazing. Just showing how strong European cable wakeboarding is to have, well, such an ownership over those top places. Team Holland now. Postma, Madeleine, coding down the features that she's going to be focused on when she comes around in front of us. She's got that opportunity just to get dialed in.
You can kind of see in Madelif's stance, Maddie, how casual she is, switching around, adjusting the helmet, quick little squirt of the features. She doesn't look like she's stressing herself. Looks very relaxed. I like it a lot. And obviously, when we're talking about world-class competition here, this being the African Championships, it is nice to see all the riders, all the girls, all the guys out here in both the wakeboarding and wake skating, but it's about having fun on the water. That's why we all started. Trying to learn something new, trying to push your limits, but having fun on the water. Madeleine obviously does that. Riding style.
Going 270 on and keeps that rotation. Following through off the end of that first feature. Then the opposite way, so hard to judge where you're at. It's pretty risky. You want to give enough wide enough berth to get the board up and over that backside blind rotation. But she gave it a little bit too much. The front lip to the 90. Her air trigger assault is now on. Goes roll to revert. Wonder if that is a switch roll or a comfortable way of looking. We'll judge by the rest of her features. Yes! Not many of our ladies drop it in the bel air or a non-loaded air trig like we just saw from them. Toe 5 is really clean. Going for the little popper as opposed to the big one. Control the pop. Lock in the trick. Front lip, a true front lip. Oh, that was going to be cool. True front lip. You often see people wrapping back into the line and not carrying on the other way because of that. Because it's hard to get yourself up and over your toes when your front lip going away from the cable. And then rotating, wrapping into the line, but needing your shoulders, your knees, everything over your toes to ride it away on your toes. So that'll be it for Postma. It was really positive up until that point. Lots of good stuff in there. Mida will stay sat out in front. Oh. As confirmed, just second guessing myself there, just to remind me of where Mida got to, because sometimes you can do enough in the bulk of your run, even if you don't finish it, because you're not getting penalized for falling. You're just not able to rack up as many points because you're missing out on areas of trick space, basically, on real estate. So we move on to Lanier's first time she took on Langenfeld Open this year. What an experience that would have been for her. What a crew to have your back, eh? To have those two. So they have that big old hunk of the proverbial right there, Arno, and then Glenn Vanderberg, these two, to be in your corner, looking after you. Yeah, that's going to fill your confidence. And such is the case with a lot of our teams, all of our teams. There is a lot of love and enthusiasm and passion. These guys don't get paid. They get out here because they love it.
What about Nanu, Matty, for a season this year? Started out at Langenfeld Open, was absolutely amazing out there. Got a Munich match. So she was out at Munich Mash. And 3, also out there as well. She's an amazing season so far. And she's definitely one to watch. She has mad skills, casual style. She's absolutely ripping this year. And to take the European Championship title, would be a great one. And as you were saying before, wetting those feet down.
Yes, she does.
All right, Nanu. Let's go, girl. Right foot forward.
There we go. Getting that board up at 90 degrees, up and over. Full front blunt.
Left foot forward. 50-50. 50 front three.
She went right to the end of that first
Nice.
rail as well. Did not rush a thing. Oh, the cab hardway 270 gets boosted. Don't see many girls going that big on their toe side air tricks. Or a back roll for that matter.
She weighted that. She loaded it up. Really nice to see. Nose grab on that front to fakie.
Nanu, Nanu.
Let's go,
Let's
Nanu.
go.
Let's go, let's go. Toe side, backside, using that backhand as well. Toe back three.
Oh, she gets a triple 10 as well. From outside, running to the cable, to inside to out again. Cuts across, back lip, stays wrapped. Grabs it again. We saw that on the kicker, but starting wrapped, so unraveling and getting that grab through front board. Oh my gosh, 270 to 50-50, then 180 out.
Ow.
Man.
Girl, yes. Yes, Mum. Yes, she did. So good. So just watching the replay of Nanu for everyone at home. Go back to the top of the list. Mila, run number 2. Wow, Nanu, I love watching you ride. Very fair as well, wetting down the features on the other side of the lake. All right, let's go, Mila. Starting out from the outside, front lip. Staying in that right foot forward stance. Switching around now, left foot forward. Run number 2 for her. Forward slide. Front side out. Again, the use of the features is important. Those air tricks are also important. Showing diversity in your riding. Front side almost nose blunting, getting both bindings over the top of the ledge. On the outside, a crypt to corner number 4. Staying left foot forward.
No. Just getting a little stuffing of the board. The boots getting caught. She recovers well. Gets into that front flip. That was nice. Yeah, get behind the young lady. Oh, that's a heavy heel side edge. Building up lovely momentum. 360 was really tidy. That'll do. Pretty much all the way to the end and getting that little transition swoosh. Rotating from start to finish right the way through that with all the control you can ask for. Oh, yes.
Nice.
Wrestles with the Henshaw and comes out on top. There's a sentence. if anyone would appreciate that, it would have been Henshaw.
Board slide, back lip. That's the way she finished out in the first run. She did well on that. Nice to see.
Yeah, that is really gutting for her as well. I mean, she made the right call not to power through with that particular trick on of her left foot going into the cable. It is Postman Madeleine. Part of the Dutch crew, ever a strong outfit.
I mean, I was just thinking, as you said, Kevin Henshaw, like you've been in this game for a bloody long time. Like
Not that long.
to see the names that have come into the sport, that have gone out of the sport, the way the sport's
still
changed
here, eh?
over the year. Absolutely.
Still fighting the good fight.
Not planning on going anywhere, but it's so good to see like riders like Nanu, the way she comes into the sport, takes inspiration from the generation before her. Also to have people like Gleno on the dock here as well, like the older Belgium generation, and Gleno has been sending it this year as well.
Oh my gosh, his riding just seems to keep getting better and better. I mean, you should have seen Shaw's yesterday as well. Hasn't had as much contest experience over the past, however, but man, was he on it. All right, back to that riding in hand.
Front lip, front side out, but that older generation supporting the next generation, so important. Forward slide, front side out from Madarif. Leaving out that fun box, choosing to load up on a hillside instead. Blind jar, oh, handle behind her back, almost putting that left hand down through the handle. Hope she's okay.
Yeah, it's tough on that. Doing the air tricks right before corner number 4, you tend not to drift to the inside as much. You tend to end up on the outside of the cable. So you're going at 100 miles an hour. There's a lot more rotation and stuff to do with the handle and stuff to place your body, as opposed to learning. When you learn that blind judge, you'll learn it right here before the drive tower, when it's very much more up and down. So that is tough for Postma, just not improving on her first run score. Of course, she would have liked to have got past where she fell last time round, but it's not to be. She'll be battling it out in the next round. Well, in the LCQs, unfortunately, it's so tough as it is for these young ladies with just one spot available. Now it's on to Team Poland, rather.
Just as Madarif went down on that other corner as well, Matty, when you look up and you look around that corner, that's like, please come and ride me. Like, my feeling is like, dude, I would love to be out there today, and I think for most of you guys, the parents as well that do ride, you would love to get out on the water. So it's nice that you support the kids.
Can we just hurry up and get this competition done and have a free riding, please?
And I think as well for the cable, that's the point I want to get to. The fact that these guys have decided not to make money today. They decided to pay money to have us out here. I'm so thankful for it. This is an important competition. And Susanna is starting out solid in this second run. 270, landing solid, spinning out of it as well. Backside, oh, not able to stay on the rails, skipping back around from right to left. Whip, whip.
Yeah, she's going to need to come with something special to claw back at Nanu, who is quite a way out in front. Sitting pretty with still one more run in hand.
Again, one of the things I think Susanna might help her with her riding is that one-handed riding, the Bel Air out of the corner, using the whip, the speed out of the corner. She does seem to be holding on with two hands a lot with what she's doing. Did well to save that one.
Some window winding, which, as we always say, only means something to a very small proportion of you.
Woo. Yeah, she looks in her body position. She looks disappointed with what's going on out there, but ride it out. Nice.
Oh, there was all the pop needed there. A strong finish on those last two features. I mentioned it yesterday when hearing you guys talk a little bit about it, and also Gunther Oka talking about it. Don't let on to the judges what's going on in your head. I mean, yeah, if you're feeling good and you just claim something, yes, but having a look to the sky, giving a shrug of defeat, kind of put some negativity in the judges' mind as well. They're still seeing exactly the same thing, but they're going, oh, if they're not convinced, then why should I be? As in just poker face right the way through.
One of the people that come to mind with that, I don't know if you watch Benny Zeus compete.
No!
Don't know if you watched Benny Zeus compete back in the day, but he was like the king, that he would do a run that was rad, that was really good, but he'd be like, fucking yes, let's go. And the judges would be like, really? Was it that good? That's awesome. And he'd like, you could see how the judges were like thinking about.
At least questions themselves, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. He'd like fist pump, and it was so good to see. He was such a player. Still is.
I mean, you've got to have a certain amount of riding to back that up. It can't be all front. Just straight line it past every features, claiming every single one. That'd be gold.
All right, but Nanu, she doesn't need any claiming.
She doesn't need that claiming.
Her casual riding style, her technicality, those two mixed is beautiful to watch. Run number 2, She's already moved into the next round after her first run. That is enough. But let's watch and enjoy. Nalulanias. Let's go, girl. Front board. Pretzel.
Big old pop in that pretzel as well. No pre-spin at all. It's all important. Oh! Nico, calm down. No press transfer. I said it so many times.
Exactly.
Just getting fed up. Did she just go for a cross-toe grab there as well?
She did.
A little bit of nuclear seatbelt type thing?
Yeah. Nuclear across the nose. 270 to set that solid on the rail. Back to the yoga. How nice is that? The way she loads it up. So much control, so much time. Straight back to the inside as well. The blind judge, having a swim. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands in the air. Woo! Obviously, Nanu, being deaf, she can't hear us clap our hands, but it's so nice. Yeah, Nanu.
Alrighty. Hey, if anybody out there is missing a phone, to be honest, be glad of not having it. People can't contact you. You're not doom scrolling, but you probably do need it. So if you are missing a phone, then come to us and tell us what your screensaver photo is, and we will hand it back.
If you can tell us what time is on the telephone, then you can have it back.
Yeah, they can figure that out. So Nanu is still sitting out in front. It will be a first run score. We have got just the one rider left. It's Team Poland, Zuzana Cielencik.
All right.
Susanna now popping in. She gets that little pretzel out. Little stabby edge, which did the job as well. Oftentimes you don't want to be too aggressive with the start of your approach, but it worked for her right then. Front lipping right the way through to the end. Focus on getting skybound right now, as she does right there with her first crypt. Half cab roll, scrapes that board underneath her, keeps herself from dropping into the water. That is really nice. That was what she didn't make last time. She had a little stutter and she's put the combo together. Her team very much appreciating it. Backside 3, keeps herself from dropping in. No, I think she was contemplating the hop to the outside across that final down rail. Backside 360 into a 540, right the way through the whale's tail. Backboard into a 50-50, but a full pull. Great work from Susanna. I do think that's going to bump her up a little bit for sure. She got the extra flip in. Nice and clean on the features. Is it going to be enough to get in Anu? I don't think so, but still some solid riding for her on her 2 laps.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, that's what it's about, getting out there, having a good run, trying to go out in your second run and get better than your first one. I feel like she did that, so she may be happy with what she's done. Again, a shout out to anyone who seems to be missing their telephone. It is a red iPhone. If you guys can tell us what the screensaver is, then we're happy to give the phone back to you. So if anyone seems to be missing their telephone, then come and see us. Tell us what the screensaver photo is, and we'll get it back to you. And with Susanna getting that second run done, which means we round out that heat number 4 for the girls. And we will move in a minute into the next round. Under 14 girls. All right, under 18 Group 5. As we had said, we have a lot of wakeboarding and wake skating this weekend. Hey, Leo, I've never seen that tattoo on your back before, man. That is really well done. Leo Gatti, that is a great tattoo on your back, mate. So one of the local girls, Sophia, in this heat. We'll send the girls out, give them a warm-up lap. That is Sophia. You can just see right now. Sophia Lara Banazova. Aliska. Also Sophia Gesualdo. One of the Italian girls. And Laura Bertram. One of the German girls. This is heat number 5. So we'll just get the girls out there, wet down the features. And then we'll start out with heat number 5. Everyone tuned in online at home, thank you guys for joining us. We do know it is a long day of wakeboarding and wake skating. Thanks for tuning in to come along and be part of it with us. It means a lot, even though you can't be here on site at the beautiful Wakelake in Bratislava. The fact you would tune in and join us from home, we really appreciate it. The conditions here, absolutely amazing. So Slovakian rider, Sofia. Czech rider, Aliska. The Italian, Sofia Gasraldo. And Laura from Germany. They are the 4 girls in this 5th group. Only the top lady advances on. So that makes it very, very difficult to get through this round. 2 runs. The best run counts. So if you crash, it's game over for that run. But you do have the 2 runs. So I guess it's a mental game as well. Not just physically, but also mentally. You need to be strong to become the European champion for 2026. Or African and European champ. Not an easy game. Out here at Wakelake, as all over in Europe, we've had an amazing warm summer. So it's probably like, I'm guessing about 80 centimeters less water. So 80 centimeters to a meter less water than usual, which definitely a lot of cables around the world or here in Europe with these warm conditions. Some of them aren't even able to open through the summer, given the fact that we've lost a lot of water. So the fact that the Wakelake would say, you know what, we're going to do one of the most important international competitions of the season, on top of having an absolute full season. But the whole setup here, the cable, the beach area, the fitness area, absolutely amazing. Sofia Lara Barazova, Slovakian rider. Let's go, girl. So the run will start over on the other side of the lake. 16 features put together here in this setup for the African and European Wake Skate and Wakeboard Championships for 2026. Sophia, let's do it. Starting out left foot forward, front 1. Pretzel spinning out of it. So going up in one direction, going in the other direction to get out of it. 450 pretzel. Wow. Making that look easy. Low stance, 180. Board slide, front 270. Wow. Stopping that S-bend to rotate back left foot forward on the landing. Very much in control. Roll to blind. Switching straight back around the heel side edge. Blind judge. Unusual combination right there. Straight back to the inside of the leg with a roll to revert. Again, dropping her knees, getting the rope tension controlled. Heel side, front side, 540. Melon grab on the way around on that one. Front lip, spinning out of it as well. Very solid on the landing, going from the up rail wall over to the pipe. 360 in, back 3 out. Using that transition well. Board slide, back lip, having a swim. Unfortunate the way to finish her run right there. Not what she was looking for. Looked easy. The way she got that right foot forward up over on the board slide, then pushed the tail across to back lip it. And just wasn't really convinced with that backside 90 out, or whether she should come back right foot forward, and unfortunately just getting hung up. Disappointing. Great run up to that point, and a good way to start out this heat number 5, group 5 for the under 18 ladies. Unlucky, Sophia. Ah, so good to hear you guys. Now let's get them over. And again, just as I look up from my commentary position, I look at the water and it's like, dude, I want to go wakeboarding. And that's one of the beautiful things after 33 years of wakeboarding myself, the fact that days like today, to watch these junior riders and just go, fuck, I want to go riding myself. All right, let's go, Aliska. Nice. Good to see that bump. I haven't seen it all morning so far. So flipping into that bump. Or flipping from the bump. So Aliska just using a lot of water, not stressing herself. Good girl. Kind of Mexican roll. Way she did that one. That's Sling Copycats Club. Whoa. Seems like her right knee definitely slowing her down on those last 2 tricks. She kind of bends her knee a little bit differently to a normal body movement. So rad that she's out there having a dig at it though. Can she get the transfer in? Board slide. Front side out. Nice. Good to hear you guys as well. Thanks for a round of applause for Aliska. Yeah, Sophie! Obviously, Italian team, a very strong one. Sophia out there representing her country. Again, my mission for this weekend is to make sure that you guys are having a good time. So if there's anything I can do, you know, a little massage, anything you need, just let me know. Obviously, we just try and keep the beats nice and easy, roll through the weekend. Out here at these Youth and Senior European and African Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships for 2026. Beautiful Wakelake out here. At the moment, Italian lady out on the water in these under 18 qualification rounds. Only the top rider makes it through. Sophia would love to take that top spot. Kind of traveling across into that frontside tail blunt. That right hand on the handle, drifting across, not able to stay on the ledge, which she wanted to. Right foot forward. Front side spin up onto the ledge there of the front box. A big crypt, stretching out the railing, landing left foot forward, coming back to the inside of the lake with a roll to revert. So the flip, starting left foot forward, landing right foot forward, straight into the right foot forward, front flip. Getting that grip, her handle at her body, heel side, front side 5, sitting it on her bum, but able to get back to her feet. Oh, I love the way she did that one, the back arm just dropping in under it, looking underneath her shoulder as she goes through. And the henshaw to finish out, make it work, girl. Oh, getting on the nose, kind of tapping that back tail. Just not committing her complete pressure of the board over that henshaw down the back there. But making it happen, she rode through the pass. Good job. Let's go, Laura. Oefti. Auf die Plätze, fertig, los. Again, I apologize that I don't have the complete list of statistics for the riders out there, their ages, their home cables. Just too many riders for me to keep that in my brain. Laura, one of the young girls from Germany. And again, to show up here at these African and European Championships. Such an important event. Pretty late in the season, end of August. Laura would love to make a good show here. Oh, nice, pretzeling out of that one. Transferring on the rail to spin one direction and then back in the other direction. Dropping that backhand. 180, 50-50 to front board. Nice. .270 to back lip. Floaty, taking a lot of time on the rotation. Toe side Rayleigh into corner number 4. That is a difficult part of the lake to load it up on the toe side. Front to Fakey, not putting a hand down. Good girl. Blind judge late, fast on the handle pass. Wow, she is quick. Roll to revert to the inside of the lake. That left foot forward. Back roll to revert. Heel side, front side 540. Unbelievable what's happening with ladies wakeboarding. Into the transition with the hand behind her back, going blind into that thing. Back 1. Nice. Back 3. Wow. Back tail 270 to front board on the henshaw. Nice to see. Absolutely amazing. If anyone knows how old Laura is, that I would be interested. Laura Bertram. I'm guessing that she's 15 or 16. Nice to see how confident she is when she does a transfer, how she waits, and then twists into it. Beautiful. So we'll go back to the top. At the moment, Sofia Lara Banazova in the lead with 55 points. And she will start out run number 2 in this heat as well. And again, the conditions out here, absolutely perfect. So beautiful out here at Wakelake. Feature setup. As Maddie had said, Matt Crowhurst, a good mix. We've got the ledges, we've got the rails, we've got the kickers, we've got transitions to land in, we've got the old school Henshaw style features from 2009, 2010. Just a lot of different geometries of features. Nice to see. Nice for us to be online as well. For everyone joining us live online, thank you so much for it. In fact, we're not only on site, but we can get out there in your lounge room. Thank you. Means a lot for the sport that your interest, not only not being here on site, but being at home and checking it out. Thanks for it. All right, let's go, Sophia. At the moment in the lead after run number 1. 50-50. Spinning out of that one as well. Nice. Oh, 450 pretzel. Spinning in the other direction. That's what they call it, the pretzel. 180 board slide, front 270 out. Wow, the front to blind. I agree with you. That was a nice one. Straight back on the hillside edge again. Blind judge. Wow, she has crazy edge control. Roll to revert. How casual on that roll to revert straight in the kicker. Hillside, front side, 540. Bit of a melon grab on the way around as well. 50-50. Front lip, front side out. So that transfer from the up rail wall over onto the pipe. 3 in, front side out as well. Of the whoopsie down the back. And board slide, 50-50, back 1. Nice. That is beautiful. She did well. She did really well. That was nice. Nice to hear and feel your passion as well. So good. I think Sophia will be happy with that as well. She should be. Eliska, 26 points her first run. She needs to step it up here. It's only the top spot. It is so hard. Sophia after run number 1 with 55 points. Run number 2, 63.7 points. That is the score to beat. She is in the lead at the moment, and the way it looks right now, secured her spot for the next round, but these other 3 girls still have a run ahead of them. Chicka, chicka, chicka. All right. All eyes down the back of the lake. Coming outside in. Front lip. Pretzel. Spinning open end body in the riding direction to go back the other way again. That was nice, where she put the tail down and waited before she rotated on the rail. Didn't stay on it the way she wanted, but nice casual rotation. Mexican over that bump, the Mexican roll. Switching left foot forward to come straight to the inside. Oh, wild on the roll to revert. Put her hand in the air. I'm not sure exactly why, but a bit wild the way she flipped out of that one. Looked like the handle kind of slipped out of her hand or something. She seems okay though. Aliska, unfortunately, not able to better her score of 26. That is very unfortunate. Nice to hear you guys. Let's go, Sophie. Sofia Gasqualdo, one of the Italian team riders. And again, as we had said, the Italian team, whether that be behind the boat or on the cable, very dominating in what they're doing. It's absolutely amazing to see the way that the older generation support the younger generation kind of taking what they learn, using that inspiration to try new things. Whether that be behind the boat or on the cable. It's beautiful to see. Sophia as a young competitor. Let's see how she goes in her second run. Let's go, girl. Low stance, front board, pretzel out. Very controlled. $180 again. To get that line all the way to the end of the feature would mean a lot for the judges. $180, kind of frontside 180ing up onto that ledge to continue the rotation. Crip to the corner number 4, roll to revert. Backing that up with a front flip. So 3 inverted tricks, bang, bang, bang. Let's go, girl. Heel side, front side, 540. Kind of not completely finishing the rotation. She could have done that one-handed on the landing. Again, that spin into the transition. Nice way to do that one. Whee! Nice. Backside nose to back lip to backside out. Sweet. So for everyone at home, you see the replay as well. It's really nice to see exactly what happened right there on the replay. Laura, last rider here in this heat number 5. And one more heat to go from the under 18 ladies. So Laura Bertram, then one more heat of under 18 ladies, then we'll move into the under 14 ladies. Let's go. Laura. Wow. Ah! Back 270. Pretzel just getting stuck on that one. Sorry to see it. 51 points after her first run. She was in second place. She'll stay in second place after that first run, but it's not going to be enough to get that top spot. The top spot is what she would have needed to move on to the next round. Only that top spot, Sophia. As of the local girl, Sophia, super strong in her riding style. Representing Slovakia. Moving into the next round for the under 18 ladies. Laura Sofia Onalitska, unfortunately not being able to move on. And like I said, we will move straight into group number 6. Emilia from Lithuania. Die starters on the line. Victoria Vendevecken. Lena Petritsk. And Celeste Chauzon. That is our next heat. 5 ladies, only the top spot. Tough one. There you go, bringing a bit of beats into the afternoon. Easy tunes rolling on into the afternoon. Nice to have you guys here. A lot of you have been here all day yesterday, all day this morning as well. Thanks for joining us for this weekend. It's a pleasure to be out here, to be able to have the weekend with you guys as well. 21 nations coming together for this Youth and Senior European and African Cable Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championship. Lithuania, Finland, Belgium, Poland, and France. In this heat. And from the 5 girls, only the top 1 makes it through. Super tough cut. And again, for anyone joining us at home online, thank you guys for tuning in. Obviously, I wouldn't say boring, but I would say it takes a long time. There's not a lot of information flowing. And I do apologize for that. It is a conscious effort from my side not to talk too much right through the whole day, because obviously it's a lot for all of us if I just keep talking all day long. So it's a very conscious effort from my side not to talk about stuff when it doesn't have to be spoken about. But obviously, I do want to keep you guys informed about what's happening on the water. We have already this morning had the under 18 men out on the water, the wakeboarders and the wake skaters. It's the under 18 ladies now, and we're going to get into the under 14 after that. So Amelia, Lithuanian. Let's see how she goes. In her first run of 2, the best run counts. That low stance, right foot forward. Board slide back lip. Trying to switch up. Left foot forward now. Showing the judges she can ride with the right foot forward and the left foot forward. 270 to front board. So starting left foot forward, kind of the switch 270. Sneaking around to the right foot forward stance. Oh, I thought she was going to flip on that one. The way she loaded it up. Nice to see. Let's go, Amelia. I did see Amelia when we were out at 313 this year for the Red Bull Wake Duel. Amelia was on the water there as well at that amazing facility, 313. Oh, spinning into that transition, just the nose kind of as she landed pretty low in the tranny. The nose just like sinking. That was a heavy crash. Ouch. Just looking around at the faces here on site. Nice to be here with you guys. So with Amelia unfortunately having a crash, not being able to finish her run, we'll get her out of the water and move straight into Finnish competitor, Sara Zundelin. Let's go, Sara. That's beautiful. Blowing a kiss. She does have that Liquid Force Current Pro Model board from Rivers Hendrick under her feet. One of the better shapes on the market, if you ask me. Obviously, as far as female wakeboarding goes, Rivers Hendrick, probably the girl to beat worldwide. Her online presence, her style on the water, the way she supports the sport, gets a lot of girls out there, a lot of inspiration on an international scale. It's nice to see. And Zara with that pro model board from Rivers under her feet. Let's see how she goes. Nice to see the Finnish competitors out here as well. Competitors from Finland in an event like this one mean a lot. Trying to front lip across that step-up rail to start out. Not staying on as long as she wanted to. Oh, a bit unconfident on the way. She wanted to get that handle pass in. She had a solid board slide. She was kind of looking at getting the handle close to her body to front side spin out of it, a front 270 out of it. Just getting taken down. Very unfortunate. So we'll just quickly get her out of her water. Obviously this heat number 6, not starting out exactly the way the girls had planned. Amelia and Zara both having a swim. Victoria Vanderbecken. Lena. Lena Patritsk. And Celeste Chazon. The last two riders, the last 3 riders in this heat. 2 runs, best run counts. That's the way, I like it. Heat number 6. Let's go, Victoria. Obviously, Team Belgium, super strong. Strong in their riding skills, strong in their connection as a team, strong in their ambition of where they want to be as a team on the podium for an important event like this one, the European Championships or African and European Championships. Obviously some of the more important riders in the world coming from Belgium. Let's go, Victoria. 50-50 front 3. Nice. Choosing not to put that board like sideways, but to keep it straight down the rails. A little more difficult. Backside 270 up onto that rail, spinning out of it as well. Front 270 back lip, back 90 out. Front to fakie. Stretching her body out. Front flip, landing revert. Nice, that was a good one, the blind judge. Keeping that board straight up behind her head. Roll to revert, pretty far to the inside, but able to keep her rope tension well under control. Dropping that backhand, a little hand drag, toe side, backside. 360, pushing her chest forwards, did well to secure the landing. 180, front lip. Just kind of lazy on her way out of that pipe. Could have spun a little further. Tail tap on that one across the table on the whoopsie. Board slide back. Oh, back 1 actually. She kind of put in that back lip position, but backside 180 down the back end of it. And then spun out of it as well. Well done, Victoria. Vicky. There's a part of me that feels like I need to give you guys a little bit more energy to wake you up, to get you moving, to get the vibe going, because I did notice by 1 or 2 of the heats early there was a lot of energy here, but I also understand as well. There you go. I also understand at the same time It is pretty warm out. Pretty long-paced event. So I totally understand. No point pushing the roller coaster uphill. We're going to get to that point throughout the weekend when we get into the later rounds. Obviously, support your riders while they're on the water because they feel it. That helps them give their best. And that's what we're here for. I mean, all the mental approach to build up to in a big event like this one. If you can make it happen on the day when it comes down to it, that's really important. Right now, Polish competitor Lena Patrycki. Let's go, Lena. Board slide. Front side out. I love the way she ollied off that thing and get a solid 270 rotation out of it. Whoa, 360 onto that one as well. Again, she pulls her knees up, puts the board exactly where she wants it. That one as well, leaning on that left foot, pressing it out. Blind judge did well to control that one. She was pretty heavy on the back foot. Also mute grabbing on that crypt as well. That front hand going down towards the board. Tail grab on the front flip, showing the judges she can get her hand down to the board. Nice. Egg mobbing around that part of the course. Backside 3. Straight back to the inside. 50-50. Travel to front board. Pretzel out of it. Back 1. Whoopsie. 360. Nice. She did well. And the Henshaw to finish out. Nose press the board side to front side out. How about a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Good work. Lena showing those presses, showing the inverts. Also on the Henshaw to get up on the nose. Arat. Chick. Sorry, Mike was gone. All right, Celeste up next. Ali, one of the French girls. All right, how about make some noise for Lena as she comes out of the water. Ew. She did good. Girl's got skills. All right, down the back of the lake, Celeste Chasson. 270 to front board, that 270-degree rotation. Low stance. Lip slide to board slide. Oh, front board, sorry, to back board. Nice, 270 back lip. Solid on the landing as well. Double pump, front to fakie almost. Flying through the air, cannonball style to sit down on the landing, not able to do the 180-degree rotation. Then a right foot forward Rayleigh into the motor tower. Ooh, the roll to revert. You're right. Kind of looks like she's supporting herself on that back leg. Choosing not to hit those features. I hope she's okay. Does look like her left leg is slowing her down. Very, very unfortunate. Her upper body did go a long way forwards as she loaded up for that roll to revert. Didn't get the pop she needed. I'm guessing the way she's grabbing that left leg that she's not feeling too good. Very unfortunate. Very fair, though, I would say. also of Celeste to wet down those features. At the moment, Victoria van der Vecken, 45 points out in the lead. Emilia. Ew. So back to the top of the list. Lena out in front, the Polish competitor. 59.3. Victoria van der Vecken with 45. Behind her. And like I said, we'll go back. Back to the top of the list. Emilia, Zara, Victoria, Lena, and Celeste. Again, run number 2. All right, let's go, girl. Shoo, ha, huh, pa. Nice. Woo, not able to stay on the ledge on that one. Come on, Amelia. Load it up. Rayleigh, very heavy on the back foot. Able to get the board back under her, though. Short roll on the Mexican roll. How about a round of applause right here in front of the start dock? Unfortunately, Amelia getting taken down on that Mexican. Just a short whippy cut. Not exactly what she was looking for. Very unfortunate. All right, Zara. So Zara with a 3.7 points from the first run. Obviously having a swim super early in her run. She needs to sort that out. All right. All eyes down the back of the lake. Zara board slide. Seems to be disappointed herself hopping off that rail early. It's about forgetting the mistakes you make and moving on. Again, that front 270, not able to control it. I wish I could get over there and just let her know that it's freaking awesome anyway. She's at the African and European Championships riding in these qualifications. Not easy. Unfortunate. All right, Victoria van der Vecken. 45 points in the second spot at the moment. The girl that's on the water right now. So all the riders from the under 14 ladies. You girls are up next, the LCQs for the under 14 ladies. So you need to get ready to ride. You will be up in a bit. You still have some time, but you will be up next. All right, let's go, Vicky. Victoria van der Vecken. The Belgium ladies. Get it done, Vicky. Oh, 270 steez tail blunt. Nice. Oh, backside spin up onto that one. Trying to stay on the tail as well, just skipping off the rail. Toe side approach. 270 to backside nose blunt. Toe side roll to revert with a shortcut, getting a good pop. That is beautiful. The blind judge to the inside of the lake, very much in control. A little bit of heel side, toe side, pressure control to Mobius before the motor tower. Hand drag, toe side, backside. 540, that handle high on her back, very well controlled. 50-50, travel to front lip, front side 270 out. Let's go, Victoria. Nice, skirt with a tail into the curb, front side 360 out. Board slide, not able to stay on it all the way, not getting her pressure over the rail or over the ledge of the Henshaw, skipping off to the inside. Would have been a good way to finish out if she had stayed on it. Couldn't make it happen. So I don't think that's going to better her score. I don't think it's going to be enough to catch Lena. But it's not my decision. Lena. All right, so 2 girls still to come, the last 2 riders in this under 18 category. Lena, the Polish competitor, and Celeste from France. All right, Lena, all eyes down the back of the lake, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what she can do at the moment in the lead in this heat. Board slide, front side out again. That pop ollie front side spin out of it. She makes that work for her. 360 up onto the nose. Nice solid transfer onto that rail over there. It's kind of like a ledge rail, kind of rounded. 450 to tail blunt. Whoa, with a lot of strength to get that handle up high behind her back. Blind on the landing. Back to the inside of the lake. Rayleigh front side 3. Holy moly. Straight into the S-bend, a shortcut, but able to pop to work against the cable. She did well. Heel side, backs, heel back 7. That is frustrating. How about a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? At the moment, still in the lead, Lena. She wanted the heel back 7, and that is definitely a solid one for the other girls. Hey, girls, good luck keeping up. Here's a heel back 7 for you. Would have been good for her mentally to put that one down. I'm guessing her first run score will stay 59.3. I'm guessing that will do for her to move into the next round. But Celeste Chasson still up for her second run. Let's go, Celeste. Chicka, 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 choo. Sorry, guys. Sometimes these speakers in front of me cut out, so it's a bit weird for my brain with a microphone. Just because I can't hear my own voice, and I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I know that you can now, so thanks for sticking with us when these microphones don't work or the sound doesn't work exactly like we plan it to. As long as you guys are happy, then that's my job done. So many good people at one spot. Beautiful. So again, last rider, last lady in this under 18s qualification round. And then we're going to get into the LCQ rounds for the under 14s. All eyes on the water. Celeste Chasson. 270 to front board, not able to stay on the rail. That would have been important for her to stay on there right the way through. Front lip to board slide. That right foot forward stance, dragging the hand on the way in. 270 to back lip. Danish the way out of it, just continuing the spin. Controlling tension through that top part of the course. Rayleigh, blind judge. Skipping out of the blind judge, not choosing to pass the handle. I'm guessing Celeste, that's not going to be enough to catch Lena. Nice, toe front 5. 540 degree rotation. Boom, into the bank. She got that one. Good grab on it as well. Waiting and 270 into the bank. Scoop, whip, 360. Dropping the handle on the 360. That's unfortunate. And that will round out our under 18 ladies. Hello, ladies. And we're about to get in the under 14 ladies. Last chance qualifying rounds. So, and as we move into the afternoon, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, you had a big day yesterday here on the water. It's been a big week for all the families out here. A lot of training, a lot of build up to this event. And for everyone at home joining us live, thank you guys. We do obviously have a lot of advertising partners that we work with for this event. Their logos are put up here on screen. Maybe we can run that on the live stream as well. Just give our advertising partners a bit of a thank you back for supporting this event. Obviously here, Wakelake being hosted. Bratislava Wake Club. Also TIPOS. Bratislava. Imidjex. Eurovea. 228. UNIQA. Quehenberger Logistics. TrAK GS. U18 started up as I did. The logos, we see them on site here. But without the advertising partners that we do have, it would not be possible to do what we do. So we do very much appreciate it. So I'm going to take the opportunity just to put the microphone down. Not to give my voice a rest, but to give your ears a rest, obviously. Just to, obviously, my voice, Maddie's voice, right through the weekend. We're going to go with you through the event. So just to give your ears a bit of a break, I will put my mic down. And then we're going to move into the under 14 last chance qualifying round. The difference there, the qualifications rounds, we've seen 2 runs. The best run counts. With the LCQ, it's just 1 run. You crash, it's game over. And it's only the best rider that will advance on. So take a short break for anyone at home. Grab yourself a drink. Come and join us again for the next part here at Wakelake. This is the Youth and Senior European and African Cable Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships for 2026 here in beautiful Bratislava in Slovakia. This is Wakelake. Nice to have you guys with us.
So this is Matty C back on the mic, a little respite. Gonna give Clint a break. The both of us will be having at it as we get towards the end of the day, and of course right through the business and the proceedings here at the Europeans. Just while we're in the Thursday and we still got 2 full days left, we're gonna go get a little easy on the old voice boxes. But that's not to say that you lot can go easy out there. I need you taking in shifts to making lots of noise, all that you can. I don't think we've got enough screens going out, so I'm just going to add to the number of laptops and tablets, because I don't think we've got enough. For those of you who are still at home, let's dial in. Say hello while we've got some time. Let's have a shout out to a few of you joining in the chat. Henry Smith, hello buddy. Tuned in just as you popped up. Big up North Devon Way Park crew. And let's not forget the rest of the world. Okay, we got RB Hungary going Bode Vodka. Hungarian crew are in full effect. Belgium, of course, you always are. To you guys at home. We've got quite the workstation going on. It's like we are hacking the CIA. We're not, by the way, just in case everyone was worried. For those who have joined us at home, my name is Matt Crowhurst, Clint Liddy, who has been hosting the last half an hour or so of the remainders of our junior ladies qualifiers. There he is. He's in and out. Wings of Rock's always welcome. He's going to go off and have a little respite, and then it'll be both of us back on later on in the day, but we're going to be batting back and forth, tagging in, tagging out, just to rest the old voice boxes. But that's not to say that you guys don't keep coming in on the chat. Have a chat amongst yourselves. Not too much, yo. We're not your chat window. If you're chatting, chat about what is going on right here at the European and African Youth and Senior Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships in this wondrous, this beautiful Bratislava, Wakelake Park. We're seeing a little bit of replay action from what was on this morning. Our riders, our men muscling their way through. And sometimes not. The plastic on which they had to play here is next level. Lots of options. Good amount of variety of the way our riders are approaching the course that is laid out for them. And it comes down to even more high stakes action in our next round of riding, because it's all about the last chance qualifiers, the last chance to lose the more circuitous round the houses route to get through to the next round. The initial qualifying stages are now done, and lots of them we did have. But if you sit tight with us, we're going to be back with you very shortly when we get into the LCQs. Our first round of under 14 ladies is there. So if you're looking at the scores right now, I don't think that's it. Jumping ahead a little bit to the Friday. No, we are looking at our ladies. Here we go. Group 1. So we've got a 3, a 4, and a 4. We're going to be starting off with Feline Drija, Tiaria Talisha Girth. And that's Lithuania. If it's a skinny white line down the middle of the flag, this is Lithuania. If it's a bit fatter and each of the sections are equal with red, white, and red, then it's Austria, just to make sure you are all attuned to what flag means what country. Rebecca Biber is in that first 3, the very first of our under 14s LCQs. We're starting off with the warm-up lap. And it will only be 2 laps opposed to the 3 that our riders get. The warm-up lap plus the usual 2 runs gets knocked down to just the 1 run with their 1 warm-up lap where they get to wet everything down to start things off, as is the case at the start of every different categories division heat. We've had the wakeskating as well, as you guys can see at home. And just to refresh your memories, I did just say, but I'm going to remind you, we've got Germany and Lithuania out of the water next. So our German and Lithuanian crew, who I got introduced to in person as a group for the first time of the year, heading to 313 for my very first wake duel, which was quite the treat. And a reminder to all of you who are joining in on the chat. Firstly, we apologize for any glitches in the tech. It's our first day of the live stream, and there's always a little bit of back and forth between us and the tech team. So we do apologize. I'm just noting a comment from Vadva Cruiser 996 that Clint's mic was a little bit glitchy. Yeah, we just got some issues with the connection with the wireless receiver. We hope that's going to get sorted. Do keep us posted. If there's anything dropping out, then we'll do our best to address it, because sometimes we don't notice from our end. We are performing both the hosting, the commentary for you guys at home, as well as the emceeing here on site at Wakelake, Bratislava, here in Slovakia. And another reminder, this is our little bit of housekeeping. A little bit of a reminder, if you're joining in the chat and you've got nothing nice to say, then maybe don't say anything, all right? You can offer some critique on what you're seeing if it's from a constructive nature, thinking, who's going to come out on top? What was your favorite trick? Who's your favorite rider? Who do you think is going to do well in each group? But you've just been slating people, then you can go elsewhere. Get yourself back on X. Hang out with Elon Musk if you're into the negativity. Hello, Sonja Sostrom. I'm hoping I'm going to be seeing you in a couple of weeks at Lakeside Paradise, Belgium. For the Open Europeans, for a few years now, they have split the, well, since we were in Denmark at 2 Cable Park, hello to our Danish crew, where they had to step up very last minute, where one of the venues for the Open and or European unfortunately weren't able to pull it together, so 2 Cable Park, last minute, stepped up and pulled it together in such fine form. We had such an amazing time with you guys out there. Thank you for looking after us so well. It's me and Maddie C. Maddie C, I'm Maddie C, Maddie B, one or the other, Maddie or Maddie. That we're looking after you out there. I am very, very stoked to be having Clint Liddy, who you don't get more credentials when it comes to hosting big events across the European continent and wider. We've been working together since the Wait the Line days, our first one being back in 2012. And it's weird how worlds collide and connections are made. One of the riders that it was a joy to watch, who was such a big part of Wait the Line back in the day, his very feature is at this park. The Henshaw Unit Park Rail, one of the first ever signature series of features from Unit, back in Henshaw days, when he was one of the biggest in sliced bread, amongst a few others. Good to see that megalith of a feature still in play. And we get our first rider out. It is Feline Drija, not Drija Feline. Latvia, not Lithuania. I'm saying Lithuania, and I'm confusing the two. I was with you guys in Latvia a long, long time ago at the Riga Cup. Do you guys remember that bow contest? Not Lithuania, where I was earlier on this year. I apologize. Just once again, school me. I'm not too proud. And then Feline gets her first rail done. Gets a little hand drag into that back board, into that back lip. We have got the boating crew watching from the other side of the cable. Back board, Pretzel 270. Coming round in front of us, our German crew needs to get behind this young lady. Few ollies back and forth. We're in just the under 14s. These ladies just at the start of their wakeboarding career. Eyes on the water for Felina. She takes on the right-hand kicker. Get on. That was tidy. 540. Into the whale's tail, pops to the board slide, then 270 out the same way. On the aforementioned Henshaw, and she only gets the full pull with the 270 out at the end as well. Feline Dridger, her one and only lap at the cable in this LCQs, she made full use of. Top work, that young lady. No, I just saw a WhatsApp pop up from one of my friends out in... Was it Lithuania or Latvia? And on to Tiara, Talisha Garth, second of our two Germans in this three-woman, three-lady, three-girl junior under 14 junior girls LCQ. Don't you start crackling, speaker. Right, if we dropped out right now, guys, can you just tell me? Because I know that the speakers are working exteriorly, but I'm not sure whether they're working for you at home, so give me a heads up if you can hear anything. Sorry, not Lithuania, it's Latvia. So I'm assuming that's my Latvian crew who just got in touch to say hello. Top work, Feline. Uldis. So you're here with us. I apologize, Uldis. Of all the people I would be embarrassing about the flag knowledge right there, it's Uldis who's riding here. All right. Tiara. I love that. Pop off the safety, then back onto the big old meaty ollie part of that first of our features on the back straight, signifying the start of her scoring zone. Disappearing behind this pylon that's annoyingly blocking my way right here, so I'm going to turn my attention back to the big screen. She goes onto the box, backboard, rotates right the way through to start how she finished. Surface turns in there to boot as well. Rather handy little crew gathering on the far side. You can see right behind Tiara right now as she only pops a backside 180. Give it over to Tiara Talisha Garth as she takes on this LCQs. Only one spot available, damn, is that tight. The 540, we saw that from a teammate of the other kicker. Tiara looking just at home on the left-hand side as well. True backboard, not using the safety, hopping on and continuing that rotation. Into the whale's tail, same rotation again. She's got that all on lock. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my word. Seemingly matching her teammate Feline Dridger, trick for trick right the way through and getting a full pull. So our first two ladies, clean stand-up laps. Hello everyone at home. I like that, the way that that's just in writing, in memoriam. The fact they got the flags wrong. Yeah, what we need is the three-letter acronym, shortened version of each of our countries next to the leaderboard. The running order, just to help us with the nations' names. We should know better. I mean, classic Brit, isn't it? All right, on to our third and final rider. Rebecca Bibera getting out into play as Tiara comes back to the dock. A dock-to-dock ride. Love the cable for her. Loving the mixture of waterbound frolicking that we are having here at Wakelake. From just up swimming and paddling to paddleboarding to little blow-up dinghies to full-blown Olympic rowing out there as well. I can see a canoe. It's a canoe, not a kayak. Kayaks are actually the ones that you think are canoes, but they're not. Rebecca. Straight down the barrel of the gun, we can see there's the front lip off that ramp on the far side. We're going to keep with this camera angle on that back straight. Really nicely done. Backboard. And then once on and locked in with a boot either side of that rounded rail, she gets that rotation happening. Tantrum up the bump of the mini volcano. Not many of our riders using that. Rebecca slides a little 180. Then gets that half cab roll. Then going the other way for a front flip. Not quite getting the pop, but muscles it round with a nice tight handle position. Let's give it up for Rebecca. Oh, the 540. The girls all loving that particular trick and stomping it equally as clean. Staying on that left-hand side. First of our ladies to go that route. Oh, going upside down above hard plastic is no mean feat. Clinton Liddy's got himself a little ice cream. I couldn't speak highly enough of those. Wow. Front three, back three. Can she make it a full house of full pulls? Oh. Yes, out the other side as she disappears behind the Henshaw. I'm going to hazard a guess, and having not seen a score yet for Tiara, that might well be the one. Can't argue with the fact that she got a couple of air tricks in there as well. Every rail hit was damn near bang on. Well done, that young lady. Wow, tough first LCQ. The girls giving it their absolute everything. And no messing around, getting straight into the warm-up laps for our next LCQ. And this is a lineup of 4 riders: Zeba Carlson, Salota, Rachlova, Diletta Marinelli, and Borka Baudet. I saw some shouts out for Borka in the chat earlier on. Well, your lady is out there now. And we've got Sweden, Czech Republic, Italy, and Hungary in the mix. Go on, call me out if I get all that wrong. I mean, I probably do. Won't be the first time, and it certainly won't be the last. So yeah, RB Hungary. At Borka. That's your lady out there right now. Henry Smith getting in the action. Here's Homie from North Devon Way Park in the southwest of England, UK, Great Britain. Pick whichever one you want. It doesn't make any sense. I think it's very similar to what was being explained to me by Arno of the Flemish and the French-speaking parts of Belgium. It's a mix-up. And apparently they've got a couple of different federations looking after them as well, which is very confusing. So our ladies getting their warm-up lap. There's loads of them out there. It's a train of some of the very best female wakeboarders you'll find about to come in. Oh, on the bottom of that board, young lady, on the rocks. Clint was mentioning earlier about how low the water is because it has been evaporating like nobody's business because of that big fiery orb up in the sky just sucking the moisture out of planet Earth. No wonder she's setting fire to herself in protestation. So for those who you are wondering exactly what's up next, well, we're in the middle of under 14 Ladies LCQs, our junior girls. It's going to be the junior boys next, our under 14 LCQs. And then we're just going to rattle on through all the under 14, all the last chance qualifiers. It's going to be the 40 plus men and women, the 30 plus men and women as well. And then we'll get on to our junior men and women as well. And that is the youth and senior namesake of this event. The open category, the all-comers, though. It doesn't matter what age you are. If you think you've got the minerals, then get stuck in. That is happening in a few weeks' time at the end of September. We hope you're going to join us. And on this occasion, me and Maddie B at the end of the year. And if you want Clint Liddy in a slightly different environment, we've got tournament cable water skiing, which is going to have his dulcet tones too. Judges are ready. Competitors are ready. There's your lineup. That's confirmation of Rebecca Bibere. Moving on through. And now it's Ebba Carlson. Oh, that was tidy to start with. Young Ebba Carlson getting to the end of that rooftop as well. Transfer. I mean, she got up and over it cleanly. There was no Taco Tuesday in effect, but not getting connection that she was after, quite obviously. Look into the sky. Don't stop there. Come on, can we get behind Ebba? She's a little frustrated at the back straight, but that doesn't mean we're not going to keep on pushing her. Come on, Ebba. There's a lot of pressure on these young cats out on the water. Of course, they're wanting to do well. Some of them are their very first Europeans. Yes, get out of it. Good girl. Muscling away at that Weesey drop. Oh, that was tidy. The 540 into the swoosh. And then the 3 out of the swoosh on the old whale tail. Slides it around for a right foot forward approach. Riding way through. Shoots the pier on the Henshaw. Maybe going for the transfer, but it wasn't to be. Well done, Eva. The top straight, the back straight wasn't all that she was after, but this final straight was next level. So we move on to Salota Rachlova, Czech Republic, out on the water. Staying wide. Front lip, just the tiniest of clips. Not what you're after in the LCQs. Everything's got to be tight as the one thing. Front lip, more like it. Picking that tail up and over the rail. Salota going for the bump as well. That's risky biscuits as well, because that thing bucks you all kinds of crazy. So going for a handle pass versus a tantrum or a front roll or something off that. That's pretty full on. She gets, oh my word, there's a big old layback and muscle her way out of it. Keep going, Salota. Come on, get behind this young lady. She's going to give it some beans right here. Backside 3, almost going a little bit too deep out the wrong way. Oh, going outside, hops up, hops in, finds the transition. Backboard and rotating right the way through to finish that 360 off to ride out right foot forward. Pops on with that transfer on the Henshaw. Gets right to the end. So a really, really confident finish from Salota. Did I hear the DD as a nickname right there? Diletta Marinelli. Textbook spray there, coating every inch of both those kickers on the right. That's where she's going to be launching herself from when she comes round. After what we, all of us, Team Italy are hoping is going to be a nice, clean sweep of that back straight with all her air tricks. Well done, Salota. A few bumps in the road, but she powered on through right to the end. There is no point in giving up. You'd only be frustrated with yourself if one wobble at any point in the run resulted in you not giving it your all for the rest of the run. Didi now, front lipping. Gets a full pull. She has seen what's gone before her. There is still only that one qualifying spot, and there's riders still to go after her, so she can't ease up too much. That was nice, 270. With her back to the cable, getting pulled back towards the cable is very difficult to stay in that front board position. Hops on the backboard, up and down. The third section of the A-frame, the crypt is solid. As is that half cab roll. Going outside the cable. Oh my word, that S-bend, really nice. Kind of caught in between, started off like a front, ended up like an S. Hello. The 3 is super tight. Handle pass could not have been any more sublime. Just grabbing it right the way through. Keeps it cruisy with that little mini hip 360. 180 over the flat deck. Keeps it right foot forward out of the whale's tail. Oh, that's going to be a full pull as well. Back lipping on the nose. Nicely done. Didi coming up trumps with just. Hungary's Borka Bidet coming in next. There we watch the replay. Team Latvia, not Lithuania, which is exactly what I said. Kind of, not. Team Latvia out on the water right now. Oh no, hang on, looking at the wrong ones. Sorry. It is Team Hungary, Borka Bidet. We got so many screens. Have you seen? So many screens. Great work, Didi. Yeah. Borka Bidet. I mean, in case we get it wrong, just look at the Aston on the screen. Last of our riders. At the moment, it is Diletta Didi Marinelli who is out in front. Oh, that is nice. First of our girls to pop in a big spin like that down the rooftop. Borka adds top seed into the LCQs. And then she gets a rotation the other way. I mean, this is why, even if you haven't quite put it together in your qualifying rounds, you still need to push it, because the higher up you finish in that qualifying rounds without qualifying, the later on you go in the LCQ. Borka Bidet is in that position where she knows exactly what she's got to do, which unfortunately was more than that. Oh no. Can we make some noise for Hungary's Borka Bidet? She's going to be gutted. Of course she is. That is tough, because at this stage, the last chance qualifier is exactly as it says on the tin. No more riding for any of our riders who did not make it through from this round. So that is it for our second heat of how many for the women's LCQ? So now we go on to Gala Soniga Mombiela, Melissa Braunova, Zuzia Bieleka, and Sofia Loseva. So we've got Spain, we've got the Czech Republic, we've got Poland, and we have the Ukraine. Last of our under 14 qualifiers. They're out doing their warm-up, wet down, lubricating lap. So Sonia Sotrom, Grande Didi, getting behind her girl. Benson Bode, lots of love for you out there, even though it didn't come together. If you get a moment just to check out that live stream. So many of your homies getting behind you. Okay, where are our Spanish crew at?
It's better just to keep your brain in the game. I switched my brain off for about a minute and a half.
And now you're lost. Don't know whether you're Arthur or Martha.
What's going on?
I don't even know what's going on when I do switch it on. Got no chance.
Oh, I just had to walk around to get a bit of a vibe how you guys are doing. I did it in ice cream, and I was vibing.
Sunglasses on. I mean, how many wave parks are like this? I mean, certainly, we don't have beach club bed vibes in the UK. I mean, we could have done this year as well. They would have invested an awful lot of money for just 1 year, and then it would have been wasted.
Yeah, true.
It would just been tarpaulin on them the rest of the time. But yes, this is the touch right here. You Wakelake crew, Richard and team. Wow, have you got something special right here?
So Spain, Ukraine, Poland, and Czech Republic right now. Gala out on the water. LCQ board slide. Staying on that left foot forward, just slipping off the rail, not able to stay on it. She knows the last chance qualifying. It is exactly that, her last chance. And that's not going to do it. 50-50 rail to that A-frame over on the other side. Forward slide, backside out of it. Low. Oh, Jesus.
Let's just double check.
You all right?
You okay?
Maybe someone needs to help her.
She's moving. There was a little bit of flapping right there because I would not know which way was up or down after
Holy
that.
moly. I hope she's all right. That was a
Gala, are you okay?
You good, Gala?
Can we all make Gala some noise as well? Belting crash of the tournament so far.
Moly.
That is how tough as nails our riders are. I would have been crying like a baby and waiting for someone to get me after that. Oh, my word. So the cable has stopped. We do have team in a little rescue boat. I mean, I reckon just go out and get her anyway.
Yeah, she seems like she's okay. She's a solid front edge, dude.
She's just definitely had her bell rung right there. That's one of those. Have you ever done that when you get knocked out, you literally don't know which way to swim? Start swimming down. Woo! Okay. Oh, showwoman style wave right there. Judges, write that down.
All right, Melissa. Melissa Braunova. Last chance qualifying round. I'm so sorry for Gala to take that front edge the way she did. That was a beating.
Hey, your girl, so we got some shout outs for Gala here from Daniela Rue Bockling. Is that part of the Rue Mafia? Are you Mama Rue? Sister Rue? Some sort of relation? Well, anyway, the Rue kids are doing great out here. You should be very proud, as I'm sure you are, as you should be of Gala. Great riding right the way through. It's not to be for her this time round. But these are whippersnappers, just youngsters. Plenty of a wakeboarding career contest left for them.
All right, let's go, let's go.
Coming in, taking a wide approach. Just to make sure she's got enough space to get that tail up and over. Now front lip pretzel 270 off the end.
Pushing her chest forward as she landed that one as well. Well in control, board slide. Front side 270 out. So again, that solid landing, well controlled. 180, board slide, front side 90 out. So starting right foot forward, or actually starting left foot forward to go right foot forward to get up on the ledge. Whee! She's spinning across through the top end of the course.
Which is exactly what that buttery calm water is for.
How beautiful is that, mate? It looks perfect.
Here she goes, dropping a gentle heel side edge for this Diddy kicker, just so she doesn't get bucked too hard.
Heel side, front side, 540. 50-50, front lip, front side out. Not able to stay on the rail all the way. Wow, spinning her way right across that whoopsie down the back. The henshaw to finish out. Board slide. Spinning out pretzel on the other way as well. Good job. Good way to finish out. Probably the intensity, the technical difficulty, not where it really needs to be. But beautiful landings down that back pass. Good handle control, the way she gets the handle pass in. The 540 also pushing her chest forward on the landing on that one. On the replay, you can see it for everyone at home. 50-50. Front lip, front side out, onto that pipe. Sutsia. Let's go, Susie.
So could well just be about her last year. It kind of depends if your birthday falls before the new year or after in this category. But she's just 13, yet by any stretch is young. And still doing so well. And then for youngsters, when you can go either way, you can think youngsters, they just don't think too much about anything and get out there and just have a good time. Or the opposite could be, it's a lot of pressure for a youngster in this event. Apparently not there. That 50-50 was nice with the front side one off. Oh, lovely done.
Nice to see, right? The stability after that 270. She did a good job. Front nose blunt, cracking that down on the ledge.
Oh, here we go. That is a long old cut, which is why she went so big. So much speed around the corner. Worried about a death edge after that much speed. Yes, get out of it, yes! This 13-year-old giving it her all. Come on, get behind the youngster.
Wow.
That was cool.
Beautiful.
That was so cool. Fully on axis, knees around rear rolls.
Ollie onto the pipe, getting on the nose, the front side out of it as well. 2 more features to go, Tatsia. Whee! Boom. Nice. And the henshaw, right foot forward, transfer on the nose to back tail. Able to control it as well. Good girl. Well done. Oh, the advantage of sitting at home on the live feed, you get to see a bit of the replay as well.
I hope we see that megalith long edge. We got our last rider in this group. It is Sofia Lesova. Look how big that was.
That's awesome.
I mean, think as a 13-year-old how much fun that would be. She did well to muscle her way out of that. She was not giving up for anybody's business. So our last right.
Sofia Losiva. Sofia Losiva, the last rider for these girls in this LCQ heat, group number 3. It's the last chance for her to qualify into the next round. It's a tough one. So as Sutsia comes out, 45.7, that's her score. 45.7 for Sutsia. Sofia, all eyes on the back of the lake. Let's see how she goes. Let's go, girl. Board slide. Trying to drop her upper body forwards. Not able to stay on that rail all the way. Left foot forward. Board slide, front side out. Again, that full pull would be important. Staying on the feature all the way to the end. Left foot forward, board slide, front side out. Whoa. Solid back roll. Come around the top of the course, looking to load up again on the heel side. Blind Judge, well done on that one. The Rayleigh with the backside 180, that handle behind her back. Sophia, one of the Ukrainian girls. Low stance. Wow, that heel front 5. Beautiful cut into it. She straightened up as she went up the kicker. 2 hands in that board slide position on the pipe. Probably would be better for her to let go with the backhand. Just keep the front hand on. Steeze it out. Press it out. She's got good control, though. Dropping down from the top of the Henshaw into the lander on the backhand on that fun box. Or on the Henshaw feature. It's kind of like a big old sharp fun box. Big rooftop monster that thing is. Old school geometry. Replay for everyone at home. Good to see. And that will round out our LCQ group number 3 for the under 14 ladies. Well done, girls. And we're going to move straight into the LCQ under 14 men. We're actually above or ahead of time schedule. Four groups to the under 14s. Schlandele.
And on we go with the youngsters of the male variety. The riders with the Y chromosome at Dine, and there's double X chromosome making up the rest of our under 14s right now. That's science.
The what?
Kian Holohan of Germany, Jakob Ducker of Poland. Then we got Germany again, Ben Hubner, and then Belgium, Charlie Bourgeois.
Let's go, Charlie. Wow. Spritzen Canada, Jung. He knows how to wet those features, Charlie. Let's go, buddy. And again, my head pops up from behind the screen like, how beautiful are the conditions out here today. Smooth water. So hard to sit here on the sidelines and not get out on the water.
It is Mama Roo. So I just asked a question whether Daniela Roo Bockling was the matriarch of the Roo family. Mafioso you've got that you created from Spain. Didn't you do well? How proud you must be, all 3 kids riding in the Europeans. That is something very, very special. But such is wakeboarding, so much sibling activity. Not just siblings, but mums and dads riding in there as well. I mean, we've got the Van der Kerkhoffs riding together. That's something special.
Yeah.
The Kedlars, dad and daughter, out there too.
That's rad.
Ratchovs, mum and dad, and son out there, I think, was a daughter. I can't remember, but yes, amazing to have whole family affairs involved. And there at home, you can see on the screen a lineup for this first of our many LCQs to the under 14 boys.
Clan Holohan, Jakob Durker, Ben Hubner, and Charlie.
Kian Holohan, Team Germany, let's go. Team Germany have not been shy about winning in the odd Europeans as a team, as well as many, many individual titles as well.
Yeah, Grom. Yeah, if you look at Max Müller, current world champ, German rider.
Machine. I mean, that's all of them are. I mean, Jan, Florian, and it goes on. The list goes on. That's just to name just a small smattering of the incredible talent from Germany, of which this young lad is making up one of them now, the start of his career.
I mean, if you look at the national coach at the moment as well, Nico von Lerchenfeld is one of the more influential riders over the history of the sport.
He's played a wee part in the wakeboarding over the years.
Definitely has. One of the best things to happen to German wakeboarding, in my opinion, to have a coach like that. Wow. Kia, nice one, dude. Going up over onto the rail. Trying to go from that left foot forward stance into the right foot forward stance. Getting that back lip position, spinning backside over that second feature hack. Left foot forward, dropping again to the right foot. Oh, dude, the butt slide, the nose digger.
Oh, he went back and went forwards. That's a kick in the proverbials right there. Oh, Kian, that has got it. Make some noise for Kian Holohan, everybody.
Shada, bud. Unlucky, mate.
It would be a tough call to make to see how he's going to be making it through after that.
Yeah, you would probably think, like, on that third feature, the other boys are going to, you know, I don't know what happened.
He got fully cartwheeled.
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
He kind of like, I guess he drifted too close to the wall and just couldn't ollie off it. And just got hung up. Poland is in the house. Jakub. And again, that's one of the things that make up these big international competitions like this African European Championship. The fact that the teams support each other. When the riders are out there, the rest of the team's on the dock. Let's go, buddy, let's go. Jakob is ready for it. All eyes down the back of the lake. Kian having a swim. Jakob out there. 50-50 front lip. Pretzeling off the back end of that first feature. Meaning stopping his rotation, going back the other way.
That's nice as well. Instead of rotating on the feature, just hop in from one position to the other. The less you can rotate on, unless you go nose press, tails press, switcheroo, something like that on a skinny rail, but looking so good on those first few features. As with that front to fakie. Nice and wide, nice and close to the onlookers on our beach here at Wakelake. Muscles that half cab roll round. Straight back into the back roll.
Let's go, bud. Nice. Nice to hear you guys. That's what he needs. Heel side, backside 5.
Love the way he chose the small booter right there. The smaller of the two kickers just allows you that little bit more control. You create the pop yourself. Then it's that 50-50, kind of just a bit more, a bit less than a 360 into the bank. Toe 1, toe front 3. Oh, people really get to grips with the Henshaw back board and then just back the other way, front board.
He did well away. 180 up onto that thing and then put it over into the board slide. Wow, well done. Nice to see he just didn't put it up into the board slide straight away. The fact he 180'd and then brought it back. Really well done, Jakob. Good job. So, Kian was 7 points after that heavy slam. That's a long way to swim too, buddy.
While your head's ringing. Surprised he's actually swimming the right way.
right, Ben Hubner. Hey, Nico Fon, if you're down on the dock, pop your head up here, bud. Two riders still to come in this LCQ. Let's go, Benny. Right foot forward, front lip. Locking in on that one. Skirt. Switching up, left foot forward. Forward slide, front side out. Be interesting to see what he does here. That feature is pretty crooked.
Transfer is going to be your best bet. Oh, but he makes it work. Obviously, as you hover to the box, the end of the rail is coming at you as you're getting pulled into it. Muscles that crept through. Going to go outside the cable again. Lovely hide on that back roll. Coming inside to go out once again. Oh, my gosh.
Dude.
Double check.
Junge. You right, bud? Someone go help him.
Please, can someone go.
He's got his face up. That's a good thing. He seems like he's moving. That was a heavy crash right there.
Hey, guys,
Benny,
we don't need 100 people, all right? It's not an Ironman.
Benny, we're coming, mate. We're coming. Thank you guys for jumping in to help out. That was a solid one. Just take it easy. Don't move him too much. Just trying to take it easy. Just support him. Wait for the boat. Dude, he dug a hole on that one. Holy moly, that is not a nice thing to see. Let's just take it easy. We'll get him out of the water. Easy with the waves, big man. Slow down, mate. Jesus. Slowly. Nobody likes to see that. That is a heavy crash. Grommet got smoked. How about as far as the camera work goes, let's put our focus on something else. Nobody needs to watch how Benny's getting pulled out of the water. Thank you. We will let you guys know at home, everyone who is online, see what went wrong here. Blind judge just took a solid fall on that one. Terrible sight to see. So definitely the right thing to do. Slow the pace down. Us getting wound up. It's not going to help Benny feel any better. So let's just slow things down. We still have a lot of wakeboarding to do this afternoon. It's not about not making sure Ben's okay. It's just about focusing on the next step. What can we do? Ben's going to be well taken care of. Slowly, bud, slowly. Thank you, guys. I would say, being a cable owner myself, one of the main things we focus on when things like that happen is stick with him for a while. And one rider still to come. One of the Belgian boys, Charlie, still on the dock. That's a hard position to be in after watching a crash like that. Charlie knows, though, what he needs to do. He knows he just needs to take it easy, go through his run, get his run down. Last chance qualifying. One run, you crash and you're out. That's the way it works. So take a deep breath, Charlie. Focus yourself, mate. You've got your LCQ. Thanks to the rescuers, everyone that jumped in the water. Thank you guys so much. Not a nice thing to see. And I really do hope that Benny will be okay. All right, how about we get that cable spinning? As long as our judges are good to go, we'll try and get our focus back on. We have a lot of wakeboarding still ahead of us for the afternoon. And obviously Charlie is down on the dock. He is waiting. 109. Yeah, Charlie. Team Belgium, a very solid team this year, dominating wherever they can. So we might need to wet down those features before Charlie goes out, obviously, with the sun coming down. We could have maybe actually taken the time to tighten that fun box as well. So I just need to check something quickly, and we'll be back. Charlie, last rider in this last chance qualifying for the under 14 boys. All right. So good to see good people out here. I love this sport, seriously. So many good people. So many good experiences. Obviously, when you're looking at what we just saw, those big crashes, those heavy takedowns, that really sucks to see things like that happen, especially in the younger categories where the body doesn't have the strength to put those things away. But so many good people coming together. 21 nations coming together for this European and African Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships for 2026 out here at Wakelake. Obviously, we're talking about, we're talking about elite athletes at the top of the sport, but it's also those experience of hanging out together, having time together. They're the things that are very special to be part of. And the fact that the weather out here is the way it is at Wakelake. We got our last rider on the water for this last chance qualifying from under 14 boys. Let's go, Charlie. Belgium rider. This is the first group of these under 14s. So still obviously a lot of under 14s to come. I think we have 4 groups or 4 heats. The best rider advances on. Solid cut, but is the last chance qualifying. One run, your last chance. If you can make it work, good on you. Not easy. Let's go, Charlie. All eyes down the back of the lake. Front tail blunt. Kind of slipping off a little bit early. Not staying on as long as he could have. Backside spin. Pretzel out of it as well. Landing solid to get his rope tension under control to spin back the other way. Nice. Up onto the box to get up. Board slide frontside out. Solid roll to revert. Didn't see the takeoff, but the landing would tell me it's a roll to revert. Double pump, toe. Toe side rolls a revert. Late on that one to get back to the corner. Yeah, buddy, 14 years of age. Hand drag, toe side. Letting off the tension. Rewind, yes, bud. Wow. Great load up of the cable to back off again to rewind. Good rope contention, good control on the pipe as well. Curb 180 in. 360 to continue the rotation direction. Henshaw to finish out into the sunshine. Board slide back 270. Board slide back 270. Dropping the handle. Until that point, super easy. Jakob Durker. Kian Houlihan. Ben Hubner, they've already had their last chance qualifying. Jakob, at the moment, 44 points in the lead. Question is Charlie's run better than 44 points? Solid toe side edge to the inside of the lake on the replay for everyone sitting at home. A toe side edge, backing off, toe back 3, rewind 3. Very difficult to do. He made it look easy though. Nice one. Beautiful Wakelake out here in Bratislava. Nice to be here together with you guys. All right, 67.7 for Charlie. Taking that top spot, moving into the next round. Team Belgium on a burner. All right, LCQ Group 2, under 14s. Czech Republic, Slovakia, and 2 Polish riders. Maximilian from the Czech Republic, Ivan Lišna from Slovakia, Jan Bajda, and Timon Zeron from Poland. So we'll send the boys out for a warm-up lap, wet those features down, get straight into it. LCQ Group number 2, hammering through the afternoon here for this event. Nice to be here with you guys. All right, let's go, let's go. The boys are on the dock. Heat number 2, under 14, LCQ. So full day yesterday. This morning we had the under 18 boys by the wakeboarding and wake skating. We had the under 18 ladies out on the water. Then the under 14s. The LCQ rounds for the boys. So in the normal qualification, it's 2 runs, best run counts. For the last chance qualifying, it's 1 run, you crash, and it's game over. So it's now or never. Maximilian from the Czech Republic. His last chance to impress the judges, last chance to prove he needs to be part of the next round. He needs to get into those final rounds. This is the time to do it. All right, let's go, bud. Left foot forward, that's the way he's going to start. Outside in from the kicker transfer. Board slide. Ollieing off that thing, front side out. Staying right foot forward, going all the way to the inside of the lake. Up the firecracker to board slide. That one-handed stance. Board slide, backlit, backside out. Crack, boom, bam. Looking lazy on it. Back roll, a fast, whippy back roll. Not very much time in loading up the cable. Preparing himself. Getting the inside now. That's a longer cut. The Rayleigh. Hello, ladies. 360.
Hello,
nice.
Straight up backside one. Always cool to just limit the amount of rotation. Slow it down a little bit.
Wow.
Whether that was what he intended or not, he made good use of it. Pop went into the bank as opposed to transferring across 180. Oh, no, 270, then 270 out. There's a glare for us. There's got to be a bit of a glare for the riders over there too. But schools the backhand out of the Henshaw. Ivan Likna, by the sounds of the energy on the shore, I take it he's from Slovakia, would we say? Yes, yes. Agree, Shinkuli. Ivan following up from the Czech Republic, Maximilian Koznic. Goes backboard. 270 out. Really, really clean. Great shot for you guys at home on the big screen. Front board was all right, and even though he came off early, he managed to pop out nicely with that 270, setting himself up here for this left foot forward 180. Backboard, pretzel 270. Little manual 180 coming round straight at us into the last corner, into the drive tower. Butters, spray, cooling himself down. Come on, Slovakia, get behind your boy on the water, trying to find himself a place in the next round. He's going toe side, one-handed, toe back. Get on! The 710, he was super clean. Hopping on, hopping across. Makes that look beautiful as well. I think the 450 out of the pipe after that transfer too. Into the taxi top. Swoops through the whale tail, gets out of that clean. That dazzling sun glittering off these beautiful Wakelake waters. A no issue for him on the Henshaw. Maybe if you can't see as well, you can hit it better. And we've got Slovakia making noise on our right, Poland going crazy on our left, and they're going crazy for this guy, Jan Bada. It's the pipe that will be getting his attention. The baton of weight passed from one youngster on the far side. Ivan to this youngster on our near side, making his way around to the scoring zone. Big up Ivan Lekna from Slovakia. He comes in dock to dock. Jan Johnson, that's right, I forgot. Thank you. Big Johnson. Gets the front lip, really nice. Slides it around. He looks cool as custard out there, this whippersnapper. Gets a 270 round into that front board, right foot forward. I'm assuming he's a lefty and he started switch for that 270 on. That was lovely. Front flip is good. Inside the cable. Oh, the half cap roll is really tight. As is the blind judge. Whipping that old school licky force. Is it a Fury? Gets the backside three. Coming on from the side of the pipe. Oh, the back lip almost 90 out. Thinks better of it. Taxi topper, whale tail, crow out. This was tight. Goes in to go out. 270. Getting the commentary in the corner as well. Backboard, back lip, 270 out the same way. Timon Chiron is going to be wrapping things up, but that is some tight riding from Jan Johnson. Timon Chiron. Last rider in this second group, 2 groups left. So our 40 plus women and men should be starting to get themselves uncreaking. Big up Jan Johnson as Timon Chiron comes into play. Look at that glistening water down that back straight. Front board 270, this is tight. Oh, 270 onto the nose as well. Staying right foot forward. Got to accommodate that, which he does well. Big old gap over the horizontal on that A-frame. That is absolutely beautiful on the blind judge. Comes in to go out. Straight at the crowd on that far bank. Fronts are blind. Oh, no. Hey, can we show that young lad some love? Awesome riding. The potential there for a long career in wakeboarding is very apparent. Simone Chiron will not be moving through, but looks like Jan Johnson is. Big up Team Poland. Your boy done good. Hard luck to Slovakia, Zavan, Ligna, and Czech Republic's Maximilian Kozushnik. Simon Chiron, that's going to be frustrating for you. We are so sorry, young man. We see the firecracker. Moto. As in moto. As in from He dries the bottles, does he? Get them working young, that's good. Such good riding for these youngsters that we're catching in the replay. Let's see what you fine folk at home have to say. So we get on to our next group. That group is going to be Theodora Grive, Adam Kovac and Tobias Sprengzels, and Karel Prochaska. Jeremy Kovac. I can't believe it, the way. Our youngsters on their warm-up lap, of course, the routine of which you are far from unfamiliar with. Our holidaymakers, even though they should be at work, the dirty skivers having a wondrous time on the beach to our left. I was over there, and just a little taste was too much. We have got Party Central. We've got a veritable party jungle gym over on the left. Just every single wakeboarder thinking, how am I going to climb and swing off that? Don't do it! I wonder if they're going to start the party. I mean, that kind of rig, we need to at least have 2 days of party. Wouldn't be wise for the Saturday final. There you have confirmation of what we were at, where we're at with our LCQs Group 3 for our under 40 men. Gribe Theodoros Gribe. I'm sorry, we've got different screens that have got the first names first and the second names second, as you would hope would be the obvious way of planting them in front of your faces. And then we've got another screen that has the surnames first. So Theodoros, Tio, Gribe, Lithuania. Adam Kovac, Slovakia, Tobias Sprengzais, Austria, and Karel Prochaska, Czech Republic, making up our penultimate group in this under 40 men LCQ. Tio Gribe starting us off.
For me, it's really nice to see. We're talking about the LCQ. I missed the qualification of these grommets yesterday. So to see the last chance qualifying, the next generation of kids coming through, pushing the sport forwards. We're talking about under 14. So it's the minis. And my son being 10 years of age, it's nice to see how these young kids kind of take inspiration for the older kids and I mean, being 12, 13, 14 years of age and then flipping and doing all sorts of crazy stuff. So incredible. And as Matt said before, kids, it's all about you taking the time that you need. Don't stress yourself about it. Let's go, Teal. Starting out, right foot forward, front lip. Whee. Left foot forward, off the back end of that one. Again, that toe side approach.
That was solid.
Yeah,
Wait,
dude.
stalled it out. Got the handle pass, but didn't let that board rotate.
Kind of getting the handle stuck in his jersey. Woo, did well to control that one. He's kind of slipping off that fun box a little bit early, but able to control himself. Putting the board sideways, getting a little squirt. Let's go, Teal. How about you guys make some noise for the grommet out there? Let's go, buddy. Loading up, hillside, front side. Yeah, Grom. Hill front three.
That was better than what he did yesterday. Yesterday's was good, but this one was much cleaner. Yep. Pretty decent on the backboard. Coming up a smidge early.
All right, the whoopsie. Backside into that thing. Yeah, Junior. Nice to see. The Henshaw, that monster. Board slide. Front siding out of it as well. Holy moly, that is a big feature for a grommet to be going at. He did a good job. Good on you, Teal. Ew. Really good, really good. Are you his mum? No?
We've got Slovakia on the water. Is it Kovac or Kovac? Kovac. It's your son. I can see it in your face. The tension is there. It'll be okay, Mom. It'll be okay.
How old is Adam? 14.
Last year for Adam in this group, so he's going to do his best to make it count. Either way, him being out there at the Europeans, throwing everything at this beautiful Wakelake competition setup.
Let's go, Adam. Number 23, it's got to work for you, Grommet. Coming to the outside. Front one, pretzeling out of it. Ooh, getting loose on the landing, but able to control himself. Coming to the inside of the lake, looking for the firecracker. Rat-tat-tat-tat. Oh!
Good lad.
Well done. That fun box, switching up. 50-50 front side out. Or 50-50 backside out, sorry. Oh, flip all the way into the corner. Back to the inside on the hillside. Oh! A shortcut for that almost crip. Right foot forward the crip. That one worked.
Listen to that love for you, young lad. Let it power you on.
The big Buddha.
Oh, he did well to hold on to that
Wow.
handle. The pass was a bit squirrely.
And 50-50 transfer board slide front side out. Into the whoopsie. Tail grab. 540 out. Nice. And then toe side. Front lip up and over the cop. Yeah, Adam. You got to be happy with that, Mum. He did good. Ooh. Roll to revert on the replay for everyone at home. Low and scary. Heel front 5 on the replay. Solid on the landing. Tobias Sprengseis.
Here comes young Tobias. Going backside into this, backboard. Lovely pop out of that. All of our riders being really conscious of that pre-spin on the rails. Oh, heavy edge into this so we can get up and over. A little bit too much edge, sending them too far over to the inside of the cable, to the outside of that rooftop. That was really, really smooth. Judged it just perfectly for that full connection. Gets a roll to revert to the outside. Now coming inside the cable. Switch blind judge, blind jury. Is he going to go the other way? Oh, the Vulcan. Yes! First of our youngsters or anybody to do a 7 off the little popper. Oh, that was nice too.
Nice.
Not many nose pressing straight with a full pull along the pipe.
.360, then popping off the back end with a 180. Board slide up and over. Not able to stay on the Henshaw. Nice. A little bit of replay for everyone at home watching. Tobias did a good job. That Vulcan was nice, well stretched out. Starting right forward, landing left. Lessig on the 720 on the kicker. Last rider in this Group 3 LCQ. Karel.
A little bit of love for Karel out there, as there is for a good number of our riders. All of you joining in on the chat, we appreciate your time here with us. Hello to Farmer Pal, Mario Valanti, Angela, Victoria Chonka. Who else we got? Shagamad. Pelov Nota, we will get back to you about how Ben is doing soon as we can find out. We will try and chase it down. Alona Bodie, how are you doing, young love? Lovely first hit. Front Karel. He's going to go firecracker. Pop. Spin. Bosh.
Wow. From the Czech Republic. Oh. Almost, I thought he was 270. He kind of set it down 270, but spun 360. Blind judge, a good pop on that blind judge. Coming around the top of the course. Important, this inverted section for the grommets. Popping the handle.
Oh,
He's
no.
very frustrated.
Oh, come on. Can we give him a little bit of love, everybody? Karel Prochaska.
Make some noise for the grom. He's disappointed.
Of course he is, understandably. They throw everything at this. They're not here just to take part. They're here to do well. Of course, taking part and having fun and the riding is what it's all about. But if you're going to enter a contest, then you're going to put everything out there and you're going to be frustrated when it doesn't quite come together. And that is exactly, unfortunately, what happened there for Karel. Tobias Sprengseis, Team Austria. Austria making it through.
Yeah, Toby. So I guess we'll move straight into this Heat 4 LCQ. Last of the under 14 LCQ. Yeah, Milo. Milo Blondal. Yep. Finland. Eric from Poland and Patrick from Poland. And Lithuanian. Arian. Let's go, boy.
We got all the old schoolers coming out of the woodwork. Matty Bai saying hello from South Africa, tuning in from the Southern Hemisphere. How's that? Hello, Matty. Good to hear from you, man. I hope all is well with you as well. So our final heat of qualifying for the under-14 men before we move on to the double legends category of the 40s and, should we say over? I hate saying that, just double legends, we'll go with that. How is she?
All right, here we go. Let's go, bud. Milo, this kid's been hanging out my cable. I remember first times him getting on the water. It's been a long journey, Chris. Milo is definitely always pushing, always learning. His family living in Finland. So nice that he chooses to come out to these events, chooses to be part of the European Championships. It's a big step. I've seen Milo take some heavy falls in his time. He gets up, brushes it off, goes again. I really hope he can do a solid run that he's happy with for this LCQ. Let's go, buddy. Left foot forward. Transfer board slide.
Nice, Milo.
Yeah, back lip, I was back lipping that thing all the way through. Woo. Not able to get that mad tuner up onto the box. Trying to stay on that ledge, but slipping off two-handed. He did say to me before, the other boys doing inverts. He can't do that yet, just doing a couple of TikTok 180s. Those inverted tricks.
You! Maximum points from us there, buddy.
Oh, the big booter. Nice. Taking it heel side on the big booter. Transfer into that tranny. Jesus, that's awesome. Into the whoopsie. Front side out. Toe side to the Henshaw. Up on it. Well done, mate. Wow, that is so good to see. Yeah, bud. Like I said, those first laps, the first starts, I had the pleasure of watching Milo as being a little grommet, getting on the board for the first time. So good to see out here in the European Championships. One of the Polish boys. Two Polacks in this LCQ heat. Eric and Patrick. Eric on the water right now. And again, these conditions out here, sparkling waters, like glitter dancing across the top of the lake. Just that light breeze, absolutely perfect. Nice to hear the support you guys are giving. Eric cutting out to the outside. Front lip, solid. Oh, Junior.
Oh, my word. Jeez Louise. That could have been the heaviest crash of the entire event so far. Oh, he MJs the hell out of that. Keep going, Eric.
Shamal. Transfer to board slide. Back roll. Nice to see. Balls on it out. Let's go, bud, to the inside. Cripps. Rayleigh.
That was clever play. Gets the Rayleigh done just before the cables, giving us enough time to get around and in for that.
Loose on the heel side, front side 540. Kind of 450'd it and muscled it in for the 540. 270 to nose.
Feels like the head has dropped a little bit as it did after that. Well, the second hit. But that was really nice out of the whale tail. Gonna charge at this transfer. And he's made it work. Oh, that was my fault. That was my fault entirely. He looked so good. Did he go for the extra rotation as opposed to the 90 out?
Yeah, good question. He kind of 90'd out, but his body kind of looked like it rotated a little too far.
I want to see that first hit again. If we can get a little replay.
The way his board kind of caught the water and he skipped back in the other direction.
I mean, that was scary enough. All right. Eric moves into first place, though. We got Adrian Stankovic. Mum and Dad right here. How we doing, Mum and Dad? This is the first time at Europeans. Yes?
Easy.
It doesn't get any better. Sorry. I mean, the tension. Yeah, that. Yeah. I mean, it's amazing. I didn't mean it's bad. I mean, you guys feeling more nervous than he probably is.
All right, let's go, Artie. Squirting down those features. All right, Adrian, let's go, buddy. Front lip. Nice, 270. Whipping that thing around. Left foot forward. Rail to front lip. Spinning out of it as well. Good job. You got to watch, Mum. You got to watch what's happening. Oh, Junior, though.
He gave that some beans, went absolutely massive. Incoming. Adrian giving us some proper good time vibes on the water with that blind judge. Let's get behind this kid at his very first Europeans. Oh, gets out of it.
Heel back, a big heel back 7. Oh, Grommy. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, amazing riding from you at your first Euros, young gun. And breathe, Mum, and breathe. The boy done good. He did good.
Good job, Milo.
So, Adrian, that is frustrating, man, but it's been a joy to see you watch yesterday and today. There is a lot of goodness right there, and you at the start of your wakeboarding career right here and now. A great addition to the wakeboarding familia. On to Team Poland, Patrick Fleischer.
All right, let's go, Patrick. Second of the Polish competitors here in this last LCQ for under 14s. They will be moving on to the under 14. No. The 40 plus.
It's going to be the been there, done that crowd.
All right, let's go.
Yep.
Oh, that was a nice one. Front board.
Take it. Does it get any better than that when you're talking 270s to tail? Yeah, boy, I want to go any bigger on that back roll. Inside now. Half cap roll is good. Stabbing that little Licky Force apex. Throwing it around like it's a Tonka toy. Opponent's Patrick Fleischer. 3 hits away from the end of his run today. Will it be his end of this run as a contest? Oh, the 540 is good. Lovely, 50-50, 360 into the bank, or 270 we could call it. Taxi, whale tail, 360s gold. Speaking of gold, look at that speckled line at the end. Making some glorious content. Yeah, Team Poland, your boy done good. And that's us done for our littlest of our rippers through the women, through the men under 14s, or the girls and the boys, we should say.
So Georgia Conter, Karina Clayton, Frederica Ratchoff, and Tanya Graf. That is our over 40 Women LCQ. So Italy, Great Britain, and 2 Germans. Last chance, 1 run.
Last of our ladies in this first of our LCQs for double legends category of a female variety. Wonder if any of our holiday makers over there can see us. Yes, no, yes, no? I'll take it as a no. How many of those 12%ers are we in there, Brett? I mean, if we're losing count, then we know. That's enough. Can someone stick a water in his face every so often as well? Oh, that's good. It's good to go cruisy. 2 12s, 110, 2. That's your version of water. I'm taking it. Okay, got you. I've got to apologize to the people at home. I'm just having a conversation with Team Britain as well. The particularly strong beer that we have here. Not reinforcing any stereotypes whatsoever. I mean, everyone else is having it. It's past the sailors past the yard arm or whatever it is. It wasn't at 11 o'clock. So for those of you at home hanging out with us right the way through the day, we very much appreciate it. It was a long day yesterday. It's going to be another long one today, but where's better to hang out? It is Team Italy on the water right now with Giorgia Conca making it onto the podium, I think, a couple of years ago when we were with this entire fraternity of wakeboarding, sideways standing, waterbound dancing friends at Turin Wake Park. That was amazing. Italy, they did a great job. Last year, the royal we, me, I was not there at Wakestone Stavicki. Hello to all of our Polish Wakestone Stavicki friends. If you have not been to that park, it's amazing. Turin Wake Park, the same. And this one too. The European crew know how to place this particular event at an amazing site, which they have also done with the Open Europeans in a few weeks' time at Lakeside Paradise. If you've not yet booked your ticket, if you're in the vicinity, and all of you on the continent are, it's us, idiotic Brits, that just voted for having pains every single time we travel to Europe, that have to deal with it. But if you're on the continent, then you need to drive and find us at Lakeside Paradise. Meanwhile, we got some riding to done with the young ladies of our 40s and over. We got Giorgia Conca of Italy out of the water. She goes for the 50-50 start, coming off a little early, but that was no such issue. Turning through a left foot forward into a right foot forward board slide with that 270. No. Hey, Italy, show your girls some love. Giorgia Conca coming up a little early. Maybe our paddleboarding friends can give her a ride home. I mean, they're probably serving some cocktails over there. You just might as well hang out over there. It's a little bit like Brostock over there.
What about Old Mate over the back?
Old Mate, there is some budgie smuggling action over on that far shore.
He's living the dream. That's what he's doing.
Let me add it. I've got the budgie smugglers on right now. Ready. There she is, Karina Clayton. I think Sam's a bad influence on you, Noah. Yeah. All right, just stay strong, all right? Just have small spells of Sam in your life. And Brett. So, Giorgia, swimming back, doing the shimmy shuffle. What they should have is a daisy chain of paddleboards right the way through the middle of the lake. We need some inflatables. We need to go to the local supermarket and get loads of inflatables. That's what we need. No, the Brits will do that. Some flamingos on the water. Here we go. Karina Clayton. Yeah, it is tough. Make it all the way along that. Coming off a little early. It is the more difficult approach.
Low stance.
Yes. Getting a full pull on that 270 across. Getting the nose of the board right over. That right foot away from it. That was good too. Karina getting a little weddle front 180. Then back the other way.
Sneak at the mute grab on that one as well. On that
Weddle. Should be called a death grab. She's going the diddy kicker. 360 is solid. Going in to go back out. Oh, get on. Fitty into the back lip. Into the taxi. Into the whale tail.
Oh.
No, 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 no. Make some noise, Karina Clayton, everybody.
To tell you the truth, I felt like she was thinking about the end, but she didn't get there yet.
I mean,
Just
is that
kinda
not the
dropped it.
classic? Having that same word with this young lady over here. Thinking about the next trick before the trick you're in. It's so hard to do. You're one step ahead. And you've been thinking about the entire run, the entire time you stood on the dock. And you think, oh, I can do this trick really easy. All right. Frederica Rachau. As we see the replay. 3 was good to start with.
That pipe, she did really good on that pipe on the replay.
This, so nice. Oh, please get the Williamses some hats and all the sun cream there is in the world.
All right, all eyes down the back of the lake. Frederica, let's go. Nice front lip in that thing.
I think the best hit we've seen so far out of 3 ladies, including this one that's out there. Can she keep the momentum going? Oh, that is the best hit on that we've seen so far. So making the full pull with the handle pass rotation out of it too.
Switch approach. Cab 1. Trying to 270 it, I guess.
Yeah,
Rayleigh.
girl.
Wow. Rayleigh in the corner number 4. Cutting to the inside. Bit of a hand drag she was looking for. I thought she was setting herself up for something. Just vibing. I guess that's what she's doing. Let's go, Frederica.
Staying one-handed, right foot forward, toe side approach. The old Weddle 180 of her toes. Back to left foot forward. Lovely little hip jump into the transition. Oh, the backside 3
Nice.
is really, really solid. Straight down the middle, shooting the pier, rides out cleanly.
Well done.
Great work from Frederica. I mean, unofficially, of course, but I'm going to hazard a fairly confident guess at her taking the top spot right now with just Tanja Graf, her teammate from Germany, still left to come.
The advantage is sitting at home. Obviously, for everyone on site here, we are live online. So the advantage is the replay. You get to see it, see what happened, what went good, what went not so good. Tanya, I did get to watch at Andocken, Dock 5 in Durban, the start of the year in May. So Frederica obviously taking the top spot with 40 points. Tanja Graf, last rider in this LCQ for the over 40s.
Big up Frederica Racho, some awesome work from her. As we cast our eyes to the far right corner as you're looking at it from here, from the Wakelake deck side, Tanja Graf. Taking a wide berth. She's going to jam that board up in between. If you're coming at it with such angle, then you need to keep the board in between you and the rail and just roll up onto the top instead of landing on the top. Goes down the middle for this one. Goes 180, 180 back.
Going from the left foot forward to the right foot forward, ollie and back around. Cab back again in the other direction. Whee! Oh, spinning the 540. And then switching back to right foot forward again. Let's go, Tanya. Little hand drag, getting the hand wet. So she's ready for the handle pass, maybe. Front one, looking for a melon grab on it. That backhand, or the front hand, sorry, going down on the heel side. Trying to get her weight up over the left foot. That nose press, kind of switching from right foot to left foot to try and press out on the nose. Again, right to left to right again. Switch up. Forward slide down the back end of the Henshaw. Completed pass. A lot of stuff with two hands on the handle. Got to regard the inverts as well, or the air tricks. Tanya did good on gaffing that box over the other side. Nice to see her playing around out on the water, that's for sure. So Tanya being the last of these ladies on the water. We need to get the over 40 men LCQ heat out there. Jesus, matey. 4 groups of over 40 men. All right, so 4 groups of these over 40s. We just saw Frederica out on the water in this first group, starting out Group 1, over 40 LCQ for the men's. Frank Rachkov, Mikael Ramanek, Stefan Berkling. Mikael from the Czech Republic, Frank and Stefan. Shramany. Just trying to put a feel out there of how you guys are doing. Obviously, it's been a long day. You've heard our voices a lot. You've been out in the sun all day long as well. The kids are hungry. The kids are tired. Thanks for hanging with us here at the African and European Championships for today. As long as you guys are happy, then our job is well done. We're moving into the open men, or the open over 40 men, 4 heats of LCQ, the last chance for these guys to qualify. Then the over 30 men, then the under 18 women and men, and then we're DONE done for the day. Make sure you drink enough, make sure you eat enough. The food out here at Wakelake is amazing.
We should qualify that, make sure you drink enough a little bit, just for a certain few people. I know my flags now, all this. Let's go. We saw his good lady out on the water.
He's a big man, that Frank.
Yeah, now the power couple of this, the Rachows. It is the male of the species that's going to take things on. No pressure, but your wife's made it through, mate. It's going to be an uncomfortable dinner, isn't it? So it's tough. There's some great riders in this category, including Frank, of course. Michael Rimanek, Stefan Berkling had a belter yesterday. Wasn't quite enough, but obviously, hence him finding himself here. But that was only because of the incredibly stiff competition that there is in every single one of these categories.
How many of these fancy flips are we seeing in the over 40s?
Oh, yeah, they do some tussle sticks. Their bodies are just complaining the entire way through, but they're giving it. Frank goes 50-50 on. Pops off, slides 180. He's going to be left foot forward in. And so this little concoction, kicker, rooftop, street series from Unit, backboard, rides it out. Yes, Frank, that was nice. It was nolling into that lip slide. That was good. Frank got absolutely worked yesterday on that and still got up and then rode it away in his second run.
Wow.
Lovely, lovely floaty crypt. Give it up for your German compatriots in Germany and the rest of you too. Frank Ratschau with the half cab roll, setting himself up nicely for a right foot forward hit here.
Oh, no, he had the handle too.
Just those knees needed to just...
Yeah, forgot to use them.
Yeah, forgot to use them. It's not forgot to use them, that they're just objecting the entire time. Like mine are sitting here.
Straight-legged, a little bit straight-legged or too static on the landing. Did a good job up to that point. For anyone joining us at home here, that's for you. Freaking awesome. Nice to have you guys here with it as well. Moving into the over 40s LCQ.
Czech Republic's Michael Rimanek out of the water, looking very, very buzzy to be out there. How could he not be? Michael Rimanek starting off his LCQ. Last chance saloon attempt to get through to the next round. Could well happen. Oh, that was almost my fault then. I spoke too soon, but he managed to salvage it despite my efforts. Lovely job. Goes firecracker from inside the cable, outside the rail, up and over to the rooftop. He did well there. He judged that the rail was a bit skew whip and adjusted his approach accordingly. Straight into the crypt. Half cab roll in. Goes out smoothly. No slack 9, no wobbling. Was that a cheeky OHH? That's got another hand hoochie, people. Woo! No, no, no. Oh. Indecision, the mother of all right there. He couldn't get to the left hand and then just missed the right hand kickers.
I'm happy he didn't try and hammer at that left hand kicker. That would have been so fast and late.
That was lovely.
Yeah, Fo. Well, he definitely lost a little bit of his composure here where as he came round so late, he was like, do I go to the inside? No, wait, and couldn't get back to the outside for the kicker. So that will definitely be part of his scoring that he will be missing. But otherwise, these features well used. Did a good job, that's for sure. And Mr. Backling, Stefan Backling.
Oh, why has he got a scrunchie in? He needs to let that hair flow, let it be free. It's just gonna look glorious in that twilight, in that sundown session. Late fist pump for the crowd right there. They'll get behind him, as will the rest of Team Germany. Big up Michael Rimanek, he's for me to say, taking the lead with just one rider between him and the next round of action here at the Youth and Senior Champs. Stefan Berklin coming in on his toes. Lovely front side, 50-50. Gets that early handle pass. Just rotates that backside one right the way through that down part of the rooftop. Then goes the other way, 180 on, backboard. Huge floaty does Superman.
Loading up heel side. Whoa. Thought he was going to back roll that one. He changed it up and went for the front flip instead. Straighten his shirt out, straighten his vest out. Coming to the inside, looking for the smaller kicker. No, going for the big one. Heel side, front side, 5.
Oh!
Ouch, that hurts, dude. When you're trying
That
to
was
hang on
just
to it.
frustrating for a good long way. He was thinking, I got it, I got it, I don't got it, I don't got it. Can we give it up for Stefan Berklin, everybody?
So true, matey. I got it, I got it, I got it.
Oh, I don't got it. Oh, man. Well, I, for one, have got it that we're not going to see those flowing logs in the next round. Great riding until that point. And I can say, unofficially, of course, Michael Rimanek is going to be moving on through.
Which means straight into Group 2. Sultan Cesso. Björn Agvik. And Dimitri Babenshko. All right, quick warm-up lap for the boys. There's a great picture over the other side of the lake there. 2, 4, 6, 8 paddlers.
And one Cox.
Yeah.
Is it the same name in German?
Pretty sure there's 9 cocks in that boat.
And one small Cox. Right, we got some playlist options and I've no idea what's in them, so we're going to offer you some choices. Wakelake Tune Station, Beach House 22, Boogie Wonderland surprisingly has got my attention. I mean, that's Saturday night all over in the Jungle Gym Party House over there. Can't Stop Chill Hop. Dance Party Station, might that get a bit too aggressive? Zoltan Cesso. Hungry on the water. I'm getting hungry. Has anybody had any of the delectable food? What are we going to go? What are we going to go for next? I mean, not that anybody at home needs to know what the wonderful food is that we're having here, but it is wonderful. There are those few parks across the world that just have gone next level with the catering, and this is now on that list. We had a Mexican bowl, You had a teriyaki bowl. Pizza was very good. Although I had a quite spicy pizza while I was still emceeing last night, which didn't bode well. I got me talking quick. Gesso. Front lip. Look at that. Just with someone on a paddleboard just cruising on through. Open water swimmers in there as well. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet of water sports out here at Wakelake. Oh, go on with the tail press.
Yeah, bud.
The 180 into it as well.
Guess that kind of looked like switch tail the way he stayed on the back of that thing. Switching up. Right foot forward.
Go in backside 50-50 as a Hobbs. Easier to turn the board onto the rail. S-bend into the corner. Just for the crowd down there.
Crips.
Late 180 on that Crips as well. We're liking that.
Cab roll. Left foot forward to take off. Starting and landing right foot forward. Coming fast at the kicker. Woo, roll to revert. Woo. Nollie out of that almost. The up rail wall. Whoopsie. Whee. That looks fun. On the tail all the way across the top of the Henshaw.
That's a good start.
Good start for this category. It's the last chance that he has. One run. So a good finish for him as well. That's all he can do. I love the way he got that thing up on the tail on the other side of the lake. All right, all eyes down the back of the lake. Björn Ajvik. Let's go, bud. Sweden. Left foot forward, switching to right. Norway, sorry. If you look at the flag, you'll see that.
I like the way you got in there before you got a hell of an abuse on the chat.
Yeah, I didn't really check the flag. I was
just looking at the name. Scandinavian Viking in some form or other. Yep.
Front lip. Yeah, Vic. Crypting it out, stretching it out from the right foot forward stance. Landing left foot forward. Back to the inside of the lake. Smooth line. Rayleigh to the inside. Switching back right foot forward to get back to the corner and then back to the left foot forward. A little bit hectic there. Just trying to play it safe using his heel side edge. Not trying to load up too heavy on the toe side. Toe side, front side 540 over the kicker. Controlled rotation. Easy on the handle pass for him. Into that tranny, slapping it down in the transition. On the whoopsie, 180 in, 360 out. Nice, that backside 360. Oh, having a swim at the end. He actually made it off the end pretty good. Got a little bit loose. And then having a fall. Unlucky.
I think the problem with that is that there is so much down rail that you pick up speed and you don't have any tension off the end of it. And there's so much rail before that you got to deal with that you're probably a bit wobbly coming into it. But the boy done good. Just a fall right at the end. Lots of good stuff in between times. Oh, but the Ukraine's Dmitry Babeshko. This guy's got some skills.
Yeah, dear me. Let's do it. Again, you look up. Conditions are perfect. Let's go, Dimmy. Down the back of the lake. That right foot forward stance. From the outside. Front lip, pretzel out. Throwing the tail of the board up over the rail and spinning back in the other direction. 270 to front board, almost front blunting that thing, trying to get both boots up over the rail. Front lip, spinning out of it as well. Crypt, loading up heel side. Roll to revert. Vulcan. It's not really fully stretched out like an S-bend, but that's what he's going for. Heel side, front side. Whee! Oh, again, straight-legged. You right, bud?
You okay, boss? Apart from the pride.
Yeah,
oh, frustration is all it is. Tough luck, Dmitry Babeshko.
WTF is pretty much what he said. Very disappointed. Unlucky, mate. Sun is shining. It does look beautiful out there.
Weather is good, y'all. If you can't be here, well, we're sorry because it's amazing. You were asking me whether I might ride at this event in time to come. I'm gonna wait till there's 50s category. Just hope nobody else has got that old yet, or they're broken by then. It's a risky strategy. The still could be a couple of people whose knees work. I definitely would. It is so much fun for all of those out there as we're watching the replay and wondering about your national governing body, like national championships and events, that do follow a very strict procedure and protocol and strategy as we watch the warm-up runs here for our next category, our next set of LCQs. They are different to your grassroots or your fun open contests, your jam sessions, and all variety of contests are very, very important. They're really, really needed because variety being the spice and all, but there are so many of the riders out there who now we don't see so much at these events because they've done their time, they've cut their teeth. We're talking about British riders, the Peacocks, the Muncies, the Battle Days, and I think the German crew and the Continental crew, because it's much more part of the fabric, the community, the consciousness within those events, because there's so many more of those events. We have one of those in the UK, which is our Nationals. If we had more of them, then we would probably be more into doing them. We just don't have them. But for those of you out there who haven't done your national championships and haven't even considered coming to here at any of these events, yeah, there's a bit of time, there's a bit of effort, but you put the effort in, you get so much out of it. It is such an amazing family affair. There's such a good crew here. Everybody cheering for everybody. Yeah, that little bit more for your own country, your own team, your own riders. And you can see in the chat, if you're not ridden at these events, there is some good love out there for all of these things.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I would. I'm mad keen.
What I did write to Ryan Peacock this morning is when I think back to the days of old, like, can you imagine what it would be like if you got like the Ben Hitches, the Jack Waynes, the James Youngs out on the water at the same time, just the boys out there having a dig, having a smack, seeing what happens. I mean, obviously the skills from back then may not be anymore.
Might not translate quite as well, but we did get them all together when we had that old school reunion.
Wow, that's awesome.
At formerly liquid, which is now plastic, and everybody came out of the woodwork. So, yeah, it's good to see. And obviously, it's a little British focus just because that's what I know better than else. But there is that. I think the difference being is that you've got all those old schools still floating around. You think about the Sousas, and you think how many people came out of the woodwork at LAO this year. Great to see Hardy and crew. And then we had that 50-year anniversary video, which apart from getting the emotions rolling, was something very special. You see how much so many people have had a part to play in this community sport. And so to stick around, and if you've got kids coming along, there is just no better place to be hanging out than on the water at all.
Yeah, absolutely. I think, obviously, like we said, we've been in the game for a long time, but I am who I am.
Speak for yourself.
I have been in the game for a long time, but I am who I am because of this sport. And, you know, it's the people around me, and if I wasn't able to have this role that I do have running a cable, being on the mic, I would miss a lot of what happens here. And it's such a special role to play, and nice to enjoy life with you guys and to be outside to watch the next generation come through, to watch the kids, to watch the mums and dads of like, is he going to make it? Is she going to do it? It's so rad to see, you know, kids breaking boundaries. And I feel like if they can learn something within a sport, whether that be wakeboarding or whatever else, they can translate that into other parts of life, and that's pretty special.
Talking to a former European champion, getting second last year, and we crack on with the next LCQers. It is Adam Trabash of Poland. Elżbieta, she won 2 years ago, got second last year. She is competing again, and she's got her young lad riding in, I think he's just into the junior men, which is a hella category to be riding in, but he's just got into it age-wise. And she was saying he's not going to get through, but he's going to have an amazing time and an amazing experience. And yeah, I mean, there is a certain amount of money involved in getting them here, but you literally can't pay for that in any other form of giving these kids this platform on which to test themselves and grow in all manner of different ways, which you cannot learn at school. Not saying you shouldn't be at school, but there's a certain amount that can't be taught in the classroom, and you learn a lot of that right here. So those of you out there listening, if you're riding yourself or if you've got kids who are getting into it, do consider getting involved in a bigger way in your home country, and you could be here with us at the next Europeans in 27. Let's go.
Let's go, Ads. Front lip, Steezy. Throwing that tail of the board up and over. Dropping that backhand off. Front one almost, kind of front lipping, pushing the left foot around to get it in front of him. To Pretzel in the other direction. Straight up over that table to try and get a board slide up there. The Rayleigh back out to the corner. Switching back around to come to the inside of Lake. I guess he's going to load it up, and he does. The roll to revert. Wow, the front flip. Woo. Nice, guys. That's awesome.
Love that really stylish little mute front three off the Diddy kicker. Coming back at the pipe now. Oh, goes across and then trying to pop it back in, doing the old pinball wizard action.
That's a nice line, dude, to transfer from the pipe to the up rail back to the pipe. Woo, fast on that one. And the Henshaw. Dropping off the backhand. Well done, Adam.
Oh, you're back. Hi. We got distracted. There's some activity from our Polish lot dumping around the beds next to us, having a whirl of a time. Yes, we said beds. Yes, it is an Ibiza beach club right here. It might as well be with wakeboarding to boots. Erwin Broots. You know much about this guy? He's from your part of the world?
Yeah, nah.
There's so many of you, though. How could you know? Because there are. How many cables we got now in Germany?
I think officially there's 86. I'm not sure.
86 full cables.
Yeah, we're pretty much
full cables.
As far as I know, there's only 3 two-tail system alone cables in Germany, and 86 altogether.
Wow, that is ridiculous. No wonder you breed such pedigrees in this sport. Another place that if you want to do a road trip around lots of parks, because they have them, and you don't even have to travel that far. Go to the Langenfeld area, and you've got a ton of some of the best cables in the world right there, including Langenfeld itself, but there's lots of places in Germany like that too. And you can hop across to Austria, to Belgium, to France. So much going on. Right, Elrin Bruce of the said country.
Board slide, front side out, getting the transfer board slide front side. Keeping 2 hands on the handle to keep himself safe. Obviously dropping one hand. Gives a little bit more stability, a little bit more style. But spinning front side on that one, he did well. Good job, Owen. There you go. A bit of a hand drag almost as he's back going in the right direction. Front flip, loading up on the back foot, landing heavy on the back foot. Switching back to the inside. Roll to revert. Snapping it back around. The Crypt. So Rayleigh with the front side 180 combined. Slowing it down now, looking at that big booter. No, he's not. Looking at the little one. Hillside, front side 3. I thought he was going to hammer off that big thing to the moon. Ollie on, front side. On the pipe. Kind of right foot forward, switching back, left foot forward. Into the taxi. Whoopty. Good handle pass. That feature does look fun down the back there. Board slide, front side out, off the Henshaw. Good way to finish out. Probably didn't get the solid pop-up transfer on top. He kind of smacked the nose up against the side of it and rolled up on top of the ledge. Making it work, though. Chubba.
A lot of love for this cat. Team Hungry. Reminding me we need to make that food order.
And again, this feature setup being well used by the boys and the girls. 2 riders still to come in this group 3. We got one more group. Sorry, one more group of these last chance qualifyings over 40.
Great work, Adam Bruce. Oh no, Adam Chiraz just getting snaked by Owen Bruce, moving into the top spot. Now we've got Rock the Casbah.
Chubba, let's go, buddy. Left foot forward. That's how he's going to start. Going to the inside of the lake, loading up. I looked on the big screen. It kind of looked like an S-bend style.
It was indeed. Yeah, I mean, it looked pretty S-bendy to me from here in the distance. Yeah, gets his rail action in too.
Transfer board slide, front side out. Ooh, 360 on that thing as he landed up on top of it. Vulcan to the outside. So left foot forward to the inside of the leg, right foot forward back out to the corner. He's going to go to blind on that thing. Roll to revert. Nose grab, crypt. Getting that front down, hand down on the nose. Rayleigh to the inside.
Goes the inside again. Cheeky little backside one. Staying over that way. Is he going to hop into the bank? Really tight. Nice safe, but solid line. Front side one, back side one.
That looks fun.
Oh, he's got it, he's got it, he's got it. Go on, he's got it. Oh, that was almost me that made it full there.
Wow, wow. Board sliding all the way to the end and then smoking 270 out. Well done.
Shabba. This is good. And an awful part of the cable to be doing that sort of thing.
Absolutely. Like you've got to know your edge control to be able to S-bend down there, the middle of the lake. There's like it's really wobbly. He did a good job.
And it's good to mix it up as well. I've been seeing a lot of the same transfers onto that skinny winnie rail. So anything that you can do that's different from the rest of the pack, like that, not going into the transfer, not doing a hip jump, doing something that a little bit different.
All right, Uldis. Uldis Semantis. Latvian competitor. Boys got skills. Bow chicka bow wow. You guys vibing with Maddie's beats? Funky.
Yeah. Selected especially for you. I'm going to be playing at the Jungle Gym Festival on Friday, Saturday night. Swinging from the rafters will be.
All right, Uldis. All eyes down the back of the lake. Let's go, bud. 180 up onto that rail.
Uldis nursing pretty nasty calf strain tear that he got in practice. So we know how good this guy is. As you can see right there, he kills it on the rails. He's got some air tricks too, but every single hit, I'm just feeling the wins for him. Love that. No one is doing that.
Wow. Roll to revert, mute grab on it as well. That front hand going down on the toe side. Back to the inside of the lake, loading up.
I thought he was going to put that nose in right there, and he manages to wrestle it back.
He's not here to play around, that's for sure. Roll to revert, a lot of time on that one. Looking to go toe side to the inside again. Toe side, front side 5.
Get out of it, Uldis. Yes, he does.
Loose on the approach, able to wrestle a landing though.
Oh, beautifully done. Makes all the use of all of that bank. 180. Then toe side, backside 3. Goes in to go back out. Oh, can he keep it? Oh, wow. Uldis, he doesn't risk anything at the end there just to ride it away. Team Lithi's Uldis Samants.
Nice. Goes in to go back out.
That is Latvia. I just made exactly the same mistake again. I thought I was about to say it. Which one is it? Which one is it? I took a punt. Got it wrong again. Look at this.
Yeah, he got skills. He's got handle control, rope tension control. Boom. Mute grab on that roll to revert. Ooh, wah, ah. Kind of elbow through the handle on that toe front 5. Get your funk on. Whoop, whoop. Waiting for the score to come through from Uldis. Should be happy with his run. There's one or two things he probably would have liked to have done different. But Chaba, 63.7 is the score to beat. Only the top rider makes it on. Will Chaba stay on that top spot? No, he will not. 70 points for Uldis. Uldis makes it into the next round.
Oh, that is tough for the rest of the riders, as it is in every group when there is only one spot to move on through. But fair play to Uldis Samant of Latvia, and not the other name I keep mentioning. To all our Lithian Latvian friends.
Now, how about this one? Schlandale, Schland. Ole Hinrichs. Christoph Wolf. Der Zeppler, Jürgen Zepp. Seppo, schön, dass du da bist. Massimiliano, one of the Italian riders. And again, solid Italian team. Seppo, good luck. Ich habe dich noch nicht gesehen heute. Eine Umarmung kriegst du dann nachher, Jung. Viel Spaß auf dem Wasser. Mazzy with his dreadlocks, he's looking to prove what he can do.
Ollie Heinrichs starting things off. Just tell everyone that on the mic. Let's see how y'all doing at home. And if you're with us, are you with us? So a lot of love. Arhadjar Kazbay. Unfortunately, he did not make it through for those of you behind him. And for those of you still hanging out with us, of which there are a good few, thank you. You're on CableWakeboard.net YouTube page, in case you didn't know, in case you happened across it by accident. If you did, then stick around, because, I mean, first and foremost, there's Clint and I just whispering sweet nothings in your ear of a wakeboarding variety. Ollie Heinrichs. Getting a 50-50 down to that rooftop, but slipping off a little early. Scrapes himself away from it.
Skipping off to the inside of that transfer there, trying to look for the 50-50 on the fun box. Back to the inside. Oh, Jesus. Loaded up pretty heavy and then let his chest come forward as he took off out of the water. Whee! Good rope tension around the top of the course. Going fast. Toe side, front side, 3. Pipe. Front side nose blunt, like getting both bindings over the outside of the pipe. Tail, whee, front 1. That thing just looks fun. Nice, using the bank of the handshore down the back there. You don't see that too often. That would be actually a pretty sick trick to use the ledge to go up and gap off the top into the bank. Haven't seen that line all day today. Would be a nice one. Ola with a solid completed first run. And again, last chance qualifying. Over 40s, the last group of these boys. 1 run is all it is. Front lip on that pipe, as you can see on the replay. That left foot binding going right across the top of the pipe. All right, Christoph Wolf.
Great work, Ollie Heinrichs making it back to the dock is always a relatively good sign. Pretty tidy riding from him onto his German compadre, of which there are 3 in this. So is the one lone Italian going to keep the German wakeboarding title wave at bay, Massimiliano Giuseppe Vinciprova.
All right, Christoph Wolf, all eyes down the back of the lake. Let's go, bud.
Yeah, get on. Not many riders doing the full pull on that thing.
Whee! Backside spin. Right across the top of that one. Ripping that handle. Front side spin across the top of the fun box. Loading up heel side. Crypt. Right foot forward, landing left foot forward. Oh! Skipping the nose in as he comes to the inside of the leg. Roll to revert. Opening out on that one. Well controlled. Front to fakie. Into the motor tower. Landed straight on his heel side to set himself up perfectly for the kicker. Toe side, front side, 5. A little loose on the landing. Skipping around left foot forward. Whee! Into the tranny. Board slide, rocking down left and forward into the transition. Spinning across the top of the whoopsie. Henshaw to finish out, board slide. Trying to push that left foot forward around front side as he came down the back end of the Henshaw on the ledge. Completed run. Tough judge for the tough job for the judges. Chicka, chicka, chicka. Yeah, pretty tight these runs. Ola Heinrichs, 25 points. Seppo, let's go, bud. Jürgen Sepp, home cable in Marburg. Jürgen, one of the riders in Germany that I've known for a very long time. We don't get to hang out all that much, unfortunately. Christoph Wolf skipping into first spot with 37 points. Seppo has been German champ several times. He's been regional champ several times. He would love to take this European Championship as well. All right, let's go, buddy. Starting with that front side transfer, front lip. Nice, pretzeling out of it. Actually, danishing out of it, sorry. On the tail as he rotates right across the top of that one. It's not a rail, it's not a pipe. Oh, it's not a rail, it's not a ledge. Kind of really round and fat.
Whoa! Wee bit of wobblerizing in there. Settles himself nicely to get a grab on the end of that blind judge. Then the odd half cabbie into the cable. Front to fakie or slash B-sting. That Vulcan with a grab. He's going to wind himself up for a little ditty kick a hit.
Oh, no. Serious?
Honestly, I think he had way too long to think about it.
What happened? I thought he was like waiting and going to do a DG, like just Daniel Grant to that big kicker. And so that's what it looked like.
Oh, Jürgen Sepp, we are sorry, man. He's okay. Apart from frustration.
Oh, I'd love to see what happened there on the replay as well. Very frustrating for him. He had it all under control up to that point.
All right, Massey.
Massimiliano.
It just sounds great, doesn't it? Just talking Italian. Right, we need one more funk, a little less lovemaking, which can also be funk, obviously. Yes, no.
All right, all eyes down the back of the lake. Last rider in this Group 4, LCQ. Solid, solid. That's a great way to start out. Dropping the backhand. Nice. Backside board slide or pushing on the nose. Yeah, bud. Inside. Roll to revert. Whipping it around. Will he get another one in before the corner? Yes, he will. The front flip. Loading up hillside. Hillside front. Oh, hillside front side 5. Finish it, mate. Finish it. 2 solid hits to finish out. Massimiliano. Let's go. Whee. Nice. Yo.
Team Italy seem to be confident with that. I mean, I think they are, but they're a few beers in, okay? So they might be just shouting at everything.
Easy beats. So good to hear you guys still vibing after day number 2. A very long day for a lot of you. Not day number 2, it's day number 4 after the training days as well. Still vibing. Obviously, the Thursday today. We got the Friday and the Saturday ahead of us, getting through the qualification rounds. Arno, you are a beautiful man.
Look at that great big,
believe
look
it.
at that great big specimen. Oof.
Believe it.
Oh, he's gorgeous. He's gorgeous. He is. Just want him to cuddle me. Can you be my big Belgian boyfriend? No? Oh. And that's before any drink. Imagine what Saturday night's going to be like. I mean, I can't have Glenn. Matty will be beside himself.
There you go. Massimiliano, 42 points. Moving into the next round.
The drunken shouting was well deserved.
There you go. Only the top spot gets through the LCQs. Over 30 men, group number 1. The Grömler, Marcel Gröms from Finland. Ville Ponkelianian and the Hungarian. Ben Spordner, that is the next heat. Seppo having a swim, dude. Ah, sorry to see it.
When's the last time you heard Chris Cross? Get on.
I think
Is
that's
any
actually
swearing in this? Please just come and tell us. I'll change it.
it's actually perfect for this age category. The
It
old
is.
dogs.
I mean, it might play with their concentration. Like that little ab workout while she's watching. Good girl.
She's been doing that for about half an hour, dude.
I mean, you can't. I mean, as you and I well know, these bodies don't just happen.
All right, Marcel Gröms, Schlandale from Finland. Ville Ponkelianian, and from Hungary, Bodner Spence Bodner. The Daddy Mac will make you. We're all a little bit wiggity whack, if you ask me. Hanging out here in the sunshine at the Wakelake. Beautiful conditions. Hey Marcel, who are you blowing kisses to? That's awesome. Did you say my wife? All right. 3-man heat. So 2 heats of the over 30 men LCQ. And then we'll get into the under 18 women's. And the under 18 men categories, the last categories for the day. Solid, solid. All right, Grömler. Marcel Gröms. That man has got strength in his body. He's ready for it. Oh, nice. The way he got over from that rail, the front board to pretzel out of it. Got skills, Marcel. That one as well. Traveling up onto the box, the front board. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Back to the inside of the lake. Front to blind. Got a little bit off axis on the front to blind. Seatbelt grabbing. Mobius to the inside of the lake. The Gromley is on a burner. Toe back 5. Wow.
Was a toe back 5. Can he keep this momentum going? Oh, he lines that up so well. Little tail tap as he moves on through that 180, then rotating back the other way. Noticing that he's done upper rotations right the way through that. Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
super clean, super clean. How about a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, Marcel?
he has staked his claim on the next round well and truly.
Over 30s. That is going to be a hard run to beat, dude. That was super clean. Some good front side or left shoulder and right shoulder spins as well. Plus those inverted tricks. Mobius, front to blind.
So this, anti-clockwise, the way he goes on the next one is clockwise. It is Vila Ponkilainen. Backboard, pretzel 270 the opposite way.
Nice.
Told you we thought some of the oldies would get a little bit too into this, especially after several 12%ers. Who's taking responsibility for this one? What Jay and Brett are taking? You are, Sam. Nothing. Nothing. I said nothing. I just in live.
All right. Villa down the back of the lake. Chicka, chicka, chicka. Team Finland. Let's go, bud. Getting all the way out to the outside of the lake. Back lip. Put that one up nicely and pretzel out of it. Toe side approach. 270 to back lip. Toe side, front side, 270. Set it down nicely on that rail. Pretzel. Wow, Esther blind. Floaty, lofty S-band, waited for it, and then went to blind on it as well. Roll to revert to the inside of the lake. Straight back on the edge. Rayleigh front side 3. Holy moly, there's over 30 boys. Mobe to the inside. I thought Marcel was on a burner, but Villa is not going to give it to him. Crow
Cool
Mobe.
as that.
Dude.
The old Sean Watson squat spin right there.
Nice weight dispersion there as well, using that rail to travel over to the inside on the pipe. That was nice.
Oh my word. So there was a lot going on at the start of that. It wasn't the full pull, but it was a slightly more technical hit. And that's that age-old battle the judges had to face. Yeah, that is a deserving round of applause, even though I think it was for the next rider off. But the judges have to make that call. Was it so technical that it outweighs the fact that it didn't make it to the end? The full pull weighs heavily. S-bend to blind was absolutely textbook. Smoothly into this inside air trick. Love that. Ben Spodner. Team Hungry. Stop reminding me.
Ring, ding, dong. All right, Ben Spodner. Marcel Grooms. Absolutely amazing run for Marcel. Villa went out there and just killed it as well. Waiting on Villa's score to come through. Ben Spodner down the back of the lake already. Who let those dogs out? Let's go. All eyes down the back of the lake. Ben's coming at it. Ollie on back lip, backside out. Did well to get up onto that rail, get the tail up and over. 270 to front board, Pretzel. Going back in the other direction. Dropping that backhand, looking casual. Front tail blunt tapping it, just putting it up on there. Dude, the Esther blind, that handle coming high. Did well to control the tension. Mobius to the inside of Lake, switching around the right foot forward, standing up tall, making it look casual. Rayleigh front three, late on the handle pass, using the tension out of the corner. There you go. Ben's looking at it. Hillside, front side 540. Tough job for the judges this afternoon. If he can finish this one off, board slide, front board. Toe side Rayleigh to the inside of the lake. Tough position to do that in. Gets him a long way to the inside to get back to the Henshaw. Back tail. I think he went backside out on as well. Couldn't see the way he landed off the back end, but very unorthodox line to take that toe side Rayleigh out that part of the lake. Super hard to build tension. Great line to get him back from the inside back to the outside on the Henshaw. That is a tough heat to judge, dude. Seriously. Good luck to the judges. Still waiting on the scores for Villa to come through. And obviously, Bence as well. His scores need to come through. Giorgio Charles, Olexil. Und wie tut das? Look out. Is that your chips?
Yeah, no, so they are good.
Both of them, it's like super hard to judge.
What a heat to round off our 40-plus men's. We're going to go into our 30-plus shortly. They're out on the water right now, getting themselves dialed in with only one lap to do so before they'll take to the stage for their one lap, in which to impress the judges as to why they should be moving on through to the next round. Loving lap by Benz. That up and over, just olaying the line. So the board does go up and over the head in the crow. Gets his knees up as tight as he can and then grabs it. Mute or weddle, or whatever you want to call it.
So still waiting for those scores to come through from that last heat. Moving into our second heat round for the over 30s. Last chance qualifying, so the boys that went through the qualification yesterday. Matty ran a 12-hour day yesterday on the mic by himself, so actually nice for us to both be on the mic today together.
We appreciate you once again bearing with a few of the technical hitches. We're just getting our eye and getting our teeth in. I think the stream crew, first time I worked with these guys, they've done an absolutely stellar job. Don't know how much wakeboarding they've done, but by the looks of it, it seems like quite a lot because you guys in the little booth tucked away in a sweatbox around the corner. You've done an amazing job. So talking to you guys, our stream team, Jacob and Marek and crew, thank you so much. Hope you've been enjoying it at home. There's been a good few of you joining us through the day, so it can't have been all bad. It's only going to get hotter, more intense. I mean, I hope not too much hotter, but I mean in terms of the action and more intense and up in the tempo as we move on through the next rounds of riding. LCQ is going to be done for the most part. We still got to do our under 18 men and women LCQs, which we get through to tomorrow morning when we start. Probably bright and breezy. I haven't looked at the call time. I don't want to. Okay. We're waiting for the confirmation on the result right there for Ben's Bodner to come through. At the moment, it's Marcel Groims out in France. Vila Ponkalainen of that last 40-plus men's LCQ category is in second place. We're still not sure where Ben's is coming from as we move on to our next heat of riding. We'll fill you in on that very shortly.
There you go. Ben's Bodner, 60.7.
Wow.
Moving into the next round. Solid.
There's some happy Hungarians out there. They are having a right old riot. Commiserations to those other boys because they rode so well. All right, out of the water right now, coming into the scoring zone from
Lithuania.
Yeah, Vajatautos Rudnikas.
Let's go, bud. Nice. Again, we talk about Lithuania, talking about the cable college out there, talking about riders supporting each other, pushing the sport forwards. 270, solidly locked in on that one as well. Just solid body position right across the rail, staying stable. Front one. Wow. The way he drifted that nose up and then to whip it back around in the other direction, that was a great way to do that, blind judge.
He muscled that. Didn't quite get the release, but put enough into the energy and the edge to get him on the fight. That was no such issue there. If he can get the handle, yes, he can.
Wow.
It's going to be, are we talking toe back? Usually it's a one-hander if you're coming in on your toes. No, it's the 5. Yeah, Manuel's out of it and scrapes himself through. Liking that, gets all the way along that transition feature, that tech series, that street series rail, and then drops into the bank. Back lip on the top of the taxi, then front 3 out of the whale tail. Yeah, didn't give it enough in and an out to make the full length of that A-frame on the Henshaw. It's a beastie of a feature. You've got to give it some true respect as far as your approach goes. I've seen so many riders just not quite line it up quite right. It is a tough feature to finish on, that is for sure.
Would you say that Henshaw is pretty steep? Like if you look at the transition of, or the geometry of the features today, that Henshaw is pretty high, therefore short, and just goes like up a long way. You've ridden
Fuck
it.
You as well.
You've ridden it before, right?
I have. We've got one, or we had one at Liquid. That's got moved to. No, that's not moved to Spring Lake. So I was thinking of something else. The John Dryling feature, equally as steep. He just went and made something with a booter, and it's really up and down.
Wow.
But he's the sort of rider that can handle that sort of thing. I mean, it's a lot of fun. There's so many options on the Henshaw, but it is a little bit tricksy, to say the least. The crotch is vibrating. I'm off.
How good. Vyututas, 40 points for his run. Good way to start out this Group 2 LCQ over 30 men's. The second last group that we have on the water this afternoon. After a long day of riding, we've seen a lot. Wakeboarding and wake skating. Alexei, Ukrainian rider on the water right now. Let's go, bud. Nadion Alexei. Front lipping that one across to start out on that step-up rail. 270 looking to backtail it. Couldn't get both bindings all the way over the outside. Lazy on that board slide, kind of front side 180, loading up heel side. The blind judge, oh dude, missed the handle. Stretched his body out to try and get that handle in. Unfortunately not able to do it. Unlucky, mate. Oh, dude. Charles Ball.
Man, this guy can rip, as you well know. And the battle that was between him, and I can't remember who snaked him yesterday, it was quite the battle royale. While Charles makes his way around, we've got to give a shout out to the people that helped make this happen. Of course, the Wakelake crew, first and foremost, alongside all of our IWWF officials, been working hard non-stop. But then the supporting partners, TIPOS, shout out to them. TIPOS Slovenskos, Slovakian National Lottery Company, supporting with grants, I'm assuming. Then we got Imidjex, bringing people close to life on the water through boats, water sports equipment, marine services. So anything that gets us more on the water, we're all about that. Bratislava region, and what a region it is. Helping grow sports, active lifestyles, and international events across the capital, of which this is one of the foremost. Thank you so much to them. We'll keep going with that. But we're going to focus on this cat right now. He's a British export. In fact, his dad is one of my liquid force retailers, would you believe?
Wow.
Yes,
Oh,
straight
Wow.
away.
Ballsy. Let's go, Charles Ball. Firecracker. Switch up on the rail. Got skills. Left foot forward now, getting low. Backside rotation. Pretzel out of that one as well on the fun box. Wow. 90210, toe side Rayleigh, 360. Mobe to the inside, snapping that handle out of the air. Loading up on the heel side again.
Don't you love it when they grab the handle early on that back mobe?
Yeah.
All the time in the world. Chat crew going mental. He's got so much steez. Just that knees tucked up, tucked in. Woo! Want to go any deeper, dude? He nearly missed the whole damn thing.
Booting in the bottom of that transition. Backside in. Spinning the other way around. Whipping it as well. Kind of rewinding into that transition. Yeah, the boy. Wow.
Get on.
Great way to finish out on the Henshaw down the back. Hey, he made that look fun. Like a lot of tension control. Left foot forward, right foot forward, front side rotation, backside rotation, meaning over his left shoulder and his right shoulder in both directions.
But makes it look so good as well. Like a rider's rider style, if you know what I mean. Love it. That's going to be tough for the next guys to follow. Are we assuming that that's going to nudge him into the top spot? Not if Team Italy.
Giorgio.
Pieri has anything to say about it. I mean, he was killing it yesterday as well. Charles just giving Giorgio a little bit of a wave on the way round. Giorgio is focused. He is got the blinkers on, and he needs them. If he's got to compete against that, I mean, you would be stood on the dot thinking, that's a lot of activities I've got to embark on to get myself through to the next round, but he is no slouch. Give it up for Charles Ball, everybody. Yeah, he's going to get some serious love. I don't think he could have given it any more. So whatever happens, Charlie Ball, that was a pleasure, a joy to watch and to commentate on. I hope you guys at home enjoyed it too. Okay, Giorgio Pieri. We get into the dusk riding times right now. Conditions changing a little bit, sun disappearing, a little bit of a glare on the water. Hopefully that's not going to affect him too much.
Let's go, Giorgio. Dropping that backhand. Oh, smacking that one up on the front board.
I like that, just kicking the back foot into it to lock him in. He did well to muscle that round. He was coming off a little early, but he knew he had to squeeze that extra rotation in.
Flipping it. Front rolling up onto that fun box. Oh!
Team Italy and all of us, give Giorgio Pieri some love. Stellar rider, and it wasn't to be this time round. He had a lot to do beyond that point. That's frustrating for the cat. That's group 2 of our Masters Men, our 30 plus. Let's get unattached. And I'm not talking about the party on Saturday night. I mean, wacky skating. Well done to you lot for hanging out with us through the end of days.
So wetting those features down. Under 18 Women Wakeskate LCQ. Now, where are you, ladies? Just looking at the rundown here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sofia Macon, Melissa Branova, Diletta Marinelli, and Luca Ruve. That is the LCQ group. Wakeskate, the ladies. So the sun's going down over to our right. The crowd slowly thinning out after a big day of wakeboarding all day yesterday, all day today. So the course stays the same. Obviously down the back of the lake, 16 features on offer, hacked out together for this African and European Championship for 2026. Wakeboarding and wake skating out here at Wakelake. This cable purpose-built in 2004. So a lot of experience. And again, the fact that they choose to close the cable for the public on a day like today where the sun's out, they would have been jam-packed today.
We can't mention that enough. Any park that sets aside
Absolutely.
a bit of time for a little bit of community get-together and growing of the sport, fair play to you. And fair play to those who get on board to help us out. So we had the opening ceremony, which is the best party rave-up opening ceremony I've been a part of. It was right on the river on the Danube, which is a rather famous geographical location in Bratislava, which literally had a stage and a rave-up and loads of photos, quick speeches. It was perfect. So Eurovea, who run that little part of town, thank you so much to them. And then the official partners 228. Back in the riders with awesome prizes, including best helmets and backpacks. It's good to have some goodie bags for our riders ever, for sure. Go on, you can have a go at that word. Go on.
Which one are you talking about?
Next one of our list.
Quehenberger.
Quehenberger. Big thanks to Quehenberger Logistics. Hey, there are some out-of-industry brands that get on board, and it seems a bit random that they are, but we need that out-of-industry injection of support, financial and otherwise, and Quehenberger are one of those, a logistical specialist looking after all logistical things and getting involved here today. TrAK GS, based in Bratislava, providing rental property accommodation, I'm sure many of which the riders and family and friends who have been out here have been making use of that as well. And then supporting the championships, UNIQA, for helping people protect partners that insurance. Hey, insurance is all important. You've got to look after yourself out there. I know I certainly do. Absolutely been rinsing the family insurance. More operations than you could shake a stick at. I'm on my 6th knee operations. No, 7th was today. My 8th is coming up in October. I like a general anesthetic. I love a general anesthetic.
You serious, dude?
Yeah, serious. And that's just the knees.
Wow.
Started Up. That sounds like a party brand right there. Putting wakeboarding and film and nutrition. Big thanks to Startup for helping spread the story of championships through one of Slovakia's most recognized digital media platforms, Business Lifestyle Inspiring, and TVJOJ, bringing the action of the water on the screens across Slovakia. Big thank you to TVJOJ for supporting the championships and helping showcase the riders, competition, and atmosphere to a wider audience. We're going to roll call those guys again. They deserve it. I know it seems a little bit corporate, but when you get to events of this size, you have no idea of the amount this costs to bring together. So well done, fair play to Wakelake and the team behind this to get these brands on board to support the cause. Once we introduce these companies, these brands, when they come along to an event like this, are you all right? Is the violin about your poorly wrist? Sorry, Team GB, they just can't handle a person who can speak the Queen's English. If you get these brands on board and they see all of this, they want a little bit more. So well done to Team Wakelake for getting them all on board. And I'm done now, is that all right? Well, talking about sponsorship, you should be nicer to me, shouldn't you, really, considering? So we're at the tail end of proceedings, not quite the business end. That's going to come later on tomorrow when we get into semis, and then Saturday, of course, when it's crunch time. We have got the unattached form. I love it. Riding in your liquid force waterliners to protect those ankles. Let's go!
All right, the wake skaters are out there. The under 18 Ladies LCQ for the wake skaters. Sofia Macon from Italy will start out. Melissa Branova from the Czech Republic. Diletta Marinelli from Italy. And Luca Ruve from Spain. That is our girls LCQ. Last chance. One run. You crash, you swim. Game over. All right, all eyes down the back of the lake. Let's go, Sophia. Getting around the outside to hit that kicker. Well controlled. It is a big lake out here at Wakelake. The conditions for today could have been a lot different if we had a bit of wind. Would have made it a lot harder for these ladies on the skates. Absolute perfect. Nice. Those TrAK liners seem to work as skate shoes. Thank you, LF.
Sophia Marquand coming around in front of us. Taking it nice and easy. Doesn't want to risk anything on the flat, which she's got a few obstacles to play on. Hoping that her wakeboard attached form of the sports skills will come into play right here. Looking good with the front side one. Gets nice and deep on the landing. No wobbles at all. Going to go for a little hip jump. Also believe the safest bet with all of this is a really smooth riding feeling getting into that swoosh. Up and over the taxi / whale tail. Moby Dick performing all the fun frolics right there as a penultimate feature on our course. Popping out the other side. Great work, Sophia Marquand. Team Italy doing well through her. Then we watch a little bit of a replay of her in action. We move on to Melissa Brownova. Oh, she waves to the crowd. Extra points all round. Czech Republic in fine form. As was Mr. Charlie Ball, wrapping up that last 30-plus heat. Absolutely schooling the back end of everything. Hey, we want to see all the riders move on through, but there can be only a few and ultimately only one. But loving his style of riding. Can't wait to see that as he ups the ante, ups the tempo in the next round of qualifying. Here we go, Melissa Brownova. We've got Didi Marinelli and one of the Rue clan, Luca Rue, coming into play. Right, Didi, what you got for us? You're going to go up and over this little ramp, not a kick up. So flat service, angled up. Perfect for a frontside one. If you're ever going to try hit a ramp, get up in the air for the first time, then that sort of thing on your wake skate is the ideal way to do it. Another ramp over here, not a kick up ramp, just control, much more easy to control those transfers when it's a flat service and doesn't have a curvature to it. Although you don't get as much boot, you got to create that yourself. So you're going to go up and over the box, frontside one, having to scoot around the outside of it. As our canoeists and our paddleboards power on through. Yes, that is a canoe, not a kayak, I assure you. Getting Chuck Norris left and right, or in weight serving terms, that's called a fire hydrant. In case anybody's interested, and I know we're not. Get behind, Melissa Brownova. Coming towards us to the right-hand kicker. Front side one. Staying out wide, it's going to be a wall ramp on this rather fun little cannon feature. Backside wall ride into a frontside 180. Over onto Zlaté. Through, and out she goes. One more hit. Oh no, she goes for the service spin. That's a potentially sensible option as well. Couple of rotations in there just to mix it up. Melissa Brownova, that is 2 for 2 in terms of clean sweeps of this cable. From Sophia to Melissa. 2 riders left. It's Didi Marinelli, who's going to be out first, I would imagine, with a chorus of noise from our Italian friends. Yay! Have that! As we look at the replay of Melissa Brownova kicking legs out right and left. Didi! Awesome work. Melissa Brownova passing the baton of Wakeskate in this occasion to Didi. Straight air off the first of the ramps. Coming across. Is it going to be a frontside 180 here? Straight air again. Keeping it cool and calm. Turning it left where she's going to do a frontside 180. Now she needs to give it a little bit more beans to get around the outside of that A-frame when it's full length. Didi coming around in front of us. Now she's seen what's gone before her. She knows what she needs to come up with. A little sharp trick here or there would see them through for sure as long as she doesn't take the fall, which is a risk. Team Italy, get behind your girl. Didi on the water. Some very specific instructions right there from Babri. Oh, the big kicker. That's going to up the ante considerably. Good girl. You tell him. Into the hip jump. Zlaté, backside. 50-50 into the front side one. Slides it back round. Is she going to do a hip jump into the wall? Just a straight little air. I wonder whether the 180 that we saw over on the fun box and A-frame, and then that big kicker hit will make the difference right there. We have got Melissa Brown over, the second rider off, moving into the qualifying spot. There are 2 qualifying spots available. Sophia Marcon taking the second, with still Luca Root to go. So neither Melissa or Sophia are safe at the moment, depending on what we see in terms of result or score from Didi. Here we go, Luca Root. Where's Mama Roo when you need her? She was on the chat earlier on. Let's see if she's still there. So your baby girl, Mama Roo, is out there. Team Spain on the water. Didi Marinelli has just made her way through to the next round. It's a guarantee she's taking the top spot. Great work, that young lady. Okay, Luca Roo, you got some work to do. It's a 34.3 that she's got to come up with. She's in the beneficial position. I know it's exciting, isn't it, little sausage? There's nowhere to go. There's so much food and drink around.
All right, going up and over that mini kicker. Left foot forward. Espanol. Again, staying in that left foot forward stance, going up those first 2 little kickers. Fun box. Nice.
Oh, she's got the shove in. We've not seen that so far. I would say play it safe. She does not need to do another skate trick. She needs to hit a 180 of one of these kickers. Maybe a little hip jump. Doesn't need to worry about the pipe, but just needs to make it through. Does the front side one. That is tight. Oh, she's going for the wall ride. Okay, so it's going to be coming in backside, throwing a 180 out the end. I would imagine. Passes the handle. Yes, she does. Moby Dick's going to get her attention right now. All she needs to do is a through and through, but she does a 180 early on, which we haven't seen. And then doesn't need to stress. Clever girl. I don't think she needs to worry about anything more. I'm really hoping for her that she's played it right there. Because, you know, when you go tactical and they don't pay off, that would be frustrating as opposed to giving it that little bit more. That's for her. That is not to compete against any of the girls who've done so well. Melissa Brownover right now is on the bubble. She is the one who could maybe lose her place in the next round, which will be, I mean, rubbish, to put a finer point on it, for want of a better word.
Top 2 moving on, obviously. Is it enough, Matty? Is it enough?
I think, we just got confirmation. She slid onto the first place, and it's a good old sizable score of 5.7 points.
Luca Roo moving into that top spot.
Congratulations, Luca Roo. Hopefully Mama Roo is there in the chat somewhere as watching you do so well. Congratulations, Didi. Commiserations. Tough luck to Melissa and Sophia. So sorry for you two. We move on to Marla Roo. Finishing off on the sister, moving on to the brother. Then we got Team Belgium in full effect. Vincent van der Werken and Novare Schrauen. Big up to Luca Roo right there. Coming on in, doing more than enough. Well done, that young lady.
All right, on the big screen for everyone at home, seeing the replay here of the under 18 Ladies LCQ. Top 2 made it through. Lucaroo on screen for everyone at home. All right, 2 heats, the last 2 heats of today. Under 18 men's Wakeskating. Malaru, Vincent van der Vecken, and Schwalven. So Malo, obviously one of the Spanish competitors. And the 2 Belgiums, that strong Belgium team being represented by the guys, by the girls in the older categories, in the younger categories. Super strong. Nice to hear you guys still vibing after a very long day out here at Wakelake. Started at 8 o'clock this morning. Pushing through to 11 hours of wakeboarding and wake skating. It's been a long one. Sun's out. Good vibes. Absolute prime conditions out here at Wakelake right through the day. A lot of good conversations with a lot of good people going down today. And again, this cable purpose-built, 2004. Obviously, to get an approval on a lake like this for a cable is not easy. They made it happen. And generally on a summer day, this place is jam-packed. Nice that we could have the opportunity to use this facility for the African and European Championships for 2026. Senior and Junior European Championships. Obviously, the open categories will be going down at Lakeside Paradise in Belgium this year. In a couple of weeks' time. Lakeside Paradise, one of the leading cables around the world. Obviously, the Belgium team, very strong wherever they do show up. Belgium riders, very stylish in what they do, very passionate about what they do. And obviously, the more experienced Belgium competitors with lakes like Lakeside Paradise, premium facilities. That is a beautiful part of the world. Pretty much Lakeside Paradise right on the beach at the ocean. And that's where the open category European Championships will happen in a couple of weeks. Last year, the European Championships went down in Germany. Trialago, also a very beautiful cable, very beautiful part of the world. And we're getting into Malaru, first rider of the 2 groups. Only the top rider makes it through this heat, so it is a tough cut. From the 3 riders, only 1 will make it on. Let's go. Malo. Espanol.
All 3 of these siblings riding in the wakeboarding and the skate, which is kind of cool as well.
So rad.
But it's not just a taking part skate kind of situation. They can actually skate. Should point out, any of you wakeboarders out there, it doesn't matter what level of wakeboarding that you partake in the sport, get on a wake skate. It's so much fun. It improves your riding no end. You can't get away with any edge in bad technique at all, but it's a lot of fun not being attached and tearing it up. Give it a go just for a rip around, just for a break. If you're getting frustrated with the learning, the progression of the wakeboarding, go out for a little rip around. You don't even have to hit any obstacles. Just tear it up. See how your edging compares when you're not attached.
Very, very valid point, Matty. All right, Marlo, let's do it, bud. Right foot forward. Whee! All the way through. Defining his line on that one. The board slide right through. Yeah, bud.
That's critical as well at such an early point. In the LCQs, get on!
Oh!
Watch him just shuffle his feet there as he was moving along the rail. Had so much time to play with because it's such a long feature. Oh, my word. To get your line up right when you're not attached, because you know there's no way getting out of it, or less way of getting out of it. Woo!
Oh,
No. Oh, Marlo. He was looking so, so good. He was trying to pack in the shoves right there, wasn't he? He got a good couple in and just squeezing it in. Maybe thinking banger, 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 and just wasn't thinking about the corner upcoming. Oh, Marlaroo, that is tough. That is really, really tough. Okay, on to Vincent van der Vecken. Look at this. Shuffle, move the feet around to make sure I get off it. It looks so, so good. Hey, the thing about wake skating is, I mean, because he did so much, he went back shove, then tried to squeeze a front shove, and had it been on the straight without the corner clicking, he might have got back up.
Yeah, I think so.
But I was saying the thing is about wake skating, they're still going to hit a couple of obstacles. It can go wrong so quickly, so easily. I mean, wake skating in terms of, think about skateboarding. You try a trick, you fall, you get back on it straight away. The amount of time it takes to learn a trick on a wake skate with all the swimming and the walking.
With boots on, you got to swim.
With walk liners on, you got to swim. So yeah, I mean, straight line makes things a little bit quicker, but just nowhere near the quickness that you get with skateboarding. Obviously a little bit more critical on concrete, which is the time it takes to get to the level that these guys are at. Front side one, service 180. Now Vincent will be making the calculations right now as to how is he going to go the shove.
Wow.
And he came off early, but gets away with it. Ollie pop front side one. Is he going to go on the box? Front side big onto the box. Now at this stage, I'd say, I mean, it's still just a one qualifying spot. We've still got Vara Schrouwen, for whom there's a lot of love out there from Kelly DV.
Nice. Little Ollie nose bone, kind of boning down the nose on that Ollie.
He's got the shoves in. Does he need to pack anything on the flat water? He's going to save it for the features. Left-hand kicker, going the small one on the inside. He did that before. How dope is that? Screaming to the outside to come back in towards this wall ride. Keeps it backside. Oh, he's going to hop into the swoop. Hops in, front side 90 out, back round to left.
Oh, Grom.
So that him making the calculation just to stick, I think a 3-shove maybe at the end there. So that is going to push him past Marlowe. That is unfortunate for Marlowe. Obviously, he was sitting there waiting, hoping, beyond all hope, for just something random to happen. Of course, none of our riders just want any misfortune to happen to any other riders in terms of them not riding. If you want to win an event, you want to win an event with everybody else winning, and they're all riding at their very, very best. But if you can scoot on through because someone messes up, well, that's what happens in competition. And it's not just what you come up with, it's the mental game as well.
Voilà.
Vara Schrouwen. So once again, much love for Team Belgium's wake skater, Vara. And Vincent van der Vecken, both the Belgium skaters. Elena Bodie getting in there. Hello, Elena.
Elena, I miss you. I hope you're doing good. I hope you got a lot of time on the water.
Are we going to be seeing you? Is she fully recovered? Are we going to be seeing you in Belgium?
So long as you're happy, that's what it's all about, that's for sure. Definitely, it's those characters within the game which make it so special.
They do. And honestly, being in these events, it builds character. I mean, the youngsters come along and having to hang out with all the older riders.
Sure.
I mean, you gotta step up to it, or else you get swallowed. Oh, the big old Ollie on. He has to pop out the other side as well. So Vara Schrouwen with the big committed Ollie onto the rail. Shove. How do they do it? We've seen wakeboarders not make it to the end of that time and again. Every single skater has nailed it.
And the way they adjust their feet while they're on there as well.
Front side big.
Wow.
Off his heels. Back Ollie. Front side Ollie before the click. Backside shove. Front side shove. 3 shove. Oh, Vara's looking on form. So criminal that only one of the Belgian riders can go on through if it is Vincent or Vara who take one of the top spots.
He's looking casual, dude. Toe front 3 over that little kicker. Looking nice and easy. Ollie board slide on the pipe, just rocking over the top, getting the weight on the right foot. Let's go in the whoopsie down the back there. Shove on. Pop on off the back.
I mean, he's done enough.
Front
and I think even with, that was a burial right there at the end as well. So Vara Schrouwen, I'd say, unofficially of course, is our byline. Should be on a business card with everything I do. moving into the top spot. We wait for confirmation of that. Marla Rue out in front. He was the first rider off the dock. He fell early. Hello to all of you people at home who've been hanging out with us, including Elena, as well as the rest of you as well. Of course, we know Elena. I don't know. Daniela, your girl did so good. But you're going to have to give a digital hug to your boy who unfortunately fell, as you saw. We're so sorry for that. But either way, you should be proud of your kids. What a treat it must be for you to watch all three of them out here ripping it up. Warm-up laps for our next heat.
Whoop, whoop. It's one of my favorite songs of my boy. He's 10 years old, and he throws this one on. Whoop, whoop. I love it. Good taste in music.
Because he was indoctrinated, right?
Yes.
That is why my kids love a bit of voulez-vous. Boom. We don't mind having a little bit of karaoke to Tay-Tay, because it gets the crowd going.
Moving into that top spot was pretty obvious from what he showed us on the water. Good work, bud. All right, Morten Hansen from Germany. Jakob Willem Dian from the Czech Republic. Simon Gasparini from Italy. And Cody Hoover. Cody Hoover from Spain. That is our last LCQ, the last heat of the day, my boy. All right, Hansen Morten. Jakob Willem Dian. Gaspar. Simon Gasparini. And Cody Roof. The last heat of the day. It's been a long day. And the last heat LCQ, last chance for these boys. They've been waiting all day. All right, all eyes on the water. Straight up over that kicker for Morty. Toe side straight air over the Foxway kick up. All right, let's go, buddy. Come around the top of the lake. How about you make some noise for Morty Hansen, ladies and gentlemen? Backside rotation. Toe side, front side. Oh, dude. Toe side, front side, free. Just kind of body over rotating. Go 450. He's done that before, so that makes it very, very difficult. Ciao, buddy. Schade. Tut mir leid. All right, Jakub. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Sorry, I'm still back in that same song.
We are still back in the 1990s, baby. Always. Jakub Willem, yeah, Czech Republic. Let's see what you got. Can we get another one of your riders through as you did with Charlie Ball? Love that toe back, backside one, not toe back. Here's our backside one off the limity ramp. Does a little buttery action, buttery biscuit base. Front side one. I mean, even that, watching that, I want to go out for a skate. I don't have to hit any obstacles. I just do some butters, some rolls, some big old sprays. Yeah, the backside three, up and over. Giving it some Chuck Norris, fire hydrant, waist serve in action. Ollie backside one, slides it back round to right foot forward. Now coming straight at us. Are we going to see some skate style right now? Yes, we are. It's the back shove first, the front shove to follow.
Pop, pop, pop. He's happy with it. Nodding the head.
He's vibing. He's vibing.
Front one. Let's go, Grom.
Cap three right there. Coming into a cap hit. Going to go up onto the coping and into the bank. Boing, doink. Oh,
wow, nice.
I love it. That's so cool. That's going to feel so good. It feels great on a wakeboard, but on a skate as well.
Got a big spin onto that thing as well. Started left foot forward, come on right foot forward with the shove it as well. Up over the Henshaw. Whee! Loved it.
That's a big run for Jakub. Team TrAK doing well through the form with that kid. Simone Gasparini. Ollie, 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 ollie. That's it. Put some sprays on your skate. Love it. Boom.
I love the way they like pressure the back foot as well.
Yeah. Just give it a manual.
Nice. Mate, Team Great Britain know no end. Some of them even got like a cup holder built into their hand.
They've got no riders on the water, and they haven't had for the past few hours. They are hardcore.
Like a built-in cup holder.
He broke it in just the right shape. If I'm going to mess myself up, I'm going to make it practical. He actually asked them to do that at the hospital.
If you're going to give me a cup holder, can I get like a rubber band that just keeps my arm going up and down all day long?
Yeah.
I love it. All right.
Oh, Ollie's up and over.
Yeah,
Fully intentional. That's a big old pop right there when you're not attached.
NWA in my ear.
Gets right the way through. Oh, the back shove gets caught.
He did well to catch that one. Heard it smack down. A big 360 shove. A lot of pop on that one.
There's nothing more satisfying than popping the skate and catching it before it hits the water.
Oh, front big. Frontside big spin.
No. Oh, my word! The disco dancing skills are getting practiced even before Saturday night.
Looking for the big Buddha. Heel
No
back
wobbles
three.
there. See ollieing on, front board, front lip, front board, yes.
Nice. Trying to get into the swoop. Pushing that tail up and over.
Backside big.
He had it too, he had it too. How about we make some noise, ladies and gentlemen?
Simone Gasparini.
Gasper having a swim. Unlucky, mate. Oh, this one takes you back to 1995. I love it.
Cruise your day tomorrow, it looks like. Finishing at 4 o'clock. I'll take that. Probably could have given us an hour later in the day and an hour earlier in the morning, or an hour later in the morning too. Here we go. So Daniela Rue, I'm assuming, sat in Spain somewhere just having kittens because of her kitties. Just, I mean, the stress of one kitten competition, never mind all three of them. They are doing great. I hope we see all these jazz legs on the back straight from Simone, who puts himself out in the lead. Come on, keep the repeat on this. What's this? Doink, gets that foot back down. What about the balance? What about the proprioception right there? Then he gets that thing underneath him as well. I was just looking at the replay on the YouTube, which means I wasn't talking about actually what was on the screen. Sorry, I got excited. Here we go, Cody Rue. Bang! That's the biggest ollie we've seen so far. Getting right up onto the tall bit, front board. Just smashes, goes full Chuck Norris on that thing. Gets himself out of that, gets the shove on, coming up a little early. The feet getting adjusted all the time. Big spin on. Then the shove. Then the other shove. No, no, no. Can he get himself back up in time? No.
Oh, Cody. Hey, let him hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for Cody. Oh, buddy. He almost had it, too. Oh, that sucks. Unlucky, mate.
That is tough. That is tough indeed. So we're going to do a sign-off right here and now. For you hardcore few who have hung out with us, got to stand up because the legs were seizing up.
Get up. Stand up.
Stand up for your rights. Let's go. So all of you guys are about to nick off, and well should you. Well done to the hardcore are still here. All right, hands free, let's go. Sign-off time. Hello, I'm Matt Crowhurst. I've been joined by this guy, which has made today far easier than the marathon last night and yesterday. Finishing a little bit earlier. Team Italy, I want to come on your party platform tomorrow because this is where the party's at. Well done to all of you. Team UK there, the hardcore. We've got to promise that there weren't more people here throughout today. It's just these people won't leave us alone because they love the sound of our voices. We are done here, day number 2 at that. I think that's in reverse. The 2026 IWWF Youth and Senior European and African Cable Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships. Thank you, Clint Liddy. Thank you, Wakelake. Thank you, operators. Thank you, officials. Thank you, bar staff. Thank you, friends and family and support crew, making all the noise and giving the energy. And thank you, riders. Should we say peace, Clint? Bye.
So also from my side to our operators of the cable, a great day gone down. We had one heavy crash, but it's been amazing. So enjoy the evening, relax, have some great dinner, and we'll see you back here bright and early. 8 o'clock in the morning, that's when the next heats will start tomorrow morning. So you're welcome to come and join us. And for everyone at home online, thanks for joining us here for the African and European Cable Wakeboard and Wakeskate Championships for 2026. Day number 2, day of qualification, and we'll get into the first of the final rounds tomorrow. So it's where the action's going to happen. The sun's supposed to be out again tomorrow, so good vibes are pretty much guaranteed out here at Wakelake. Thanks for joining us. Have a good evening, and wherever you are, whatever you're doing, make sure you get out on the water. Matt did say it before as well. Ride a wakeskate. It's well worth it. Even if you wakeboard often or don't wakeboard often, to get on a wakeskate that's going to help your wakeboarding, it's definitely worth it. But as long as you're having fun on the water, that's what it's all about. See you soon.